Shawty catch a vibe, yeah, I had to put her on. Bought a two-seater, yeah, we heading for the sun. Shawty got my high, I ain't tripping for the funds. Yeah, I won't start, I ain't tripping, I'm a stun. Oh, living lively. Everybody tryna ride my wave, they can ride me. Pull up in a foreign to the curb looking icy. I ain't never stressed about a fit, I'm on hype. I don't want more friends, there's no problems. I be living like a king since I hopped in. Yeah, my foot is in the bins, yeah, I'm riding with a gang. Yeah, I hit a hot lick, I'm the top shit. Bought a two-seater, it's a Beamer, more than 100 racks. BB's Aquafina, I be iced, I don't ever cap. First name deal, I got my back, yeah, we automatic. Ice cream reefer, hold it up, yeah, we feeling gas. Driving with a Tabo, going 100, running flow with her. Riding with my shawty, yeah, I knew I had to flow with her. Looking like a bottle, shawty bad, yeah, she know what's up. Looking at the stars, I don't fuck it up. Shawty catch a vibe, yeah, I had to put her on. Bought a two-seater, yeah, we heading for the sun. Shawty got my high, I ain't tripping for the funds. Yeah, I won't start, I ain't tripping, I'm a stun. Oh, living lively. Everybody tryna ride my wave, they can ride me. Pull up in a foreign to the curb looking icy. I ain't never stressed about a fit, I'm on hype beats.
Ayo, Parrish, this shit high, boy.
Hop inside an Audi, then I hit the dash. Shawty know I only care about the cash. Big guns, big sticks, big rash. She asked me how I got it, said I got it like that. I get it when I wanna, smoking marijuana. Keep it hotter than the sauna, smoking till the sun up. They asked me if I have bands, I said bring your funds up. They texted me to a challenge, and they didn't show up. Where they at though? Pop out at your party and I got the stick tuck. You just walked out on your skateboard looking like a dumb fuck. Mama told me get a bag and I said run it up. With the naughty and a jag, but I need a bench truck. I need real cheese, big ass peso. Don't fuck with me, or this fucking bankroll. Got a 4.0 GPA on the road. Beating up and down the freeway, didn't pay a single toll. If you fuck with my money moves, I'll make it less relevant. I'll make all of these niggas mad. They might scream and cry and vent. I might stack up 100 racks and buy me an elephant. I might send you another fax. Could you tell me if it's sent? Hop inside an Audi, then I hit the dash. Shawty know I only care about the cash. Big guns, big sticks, big rash. She asked me how I got it, said I got it like that. I get it when I wanna, smoking marijuana. Keep it hotter than the sauna, smoking till the sun up. They asked me if I have bands, I said bring your funds up. They texted me to a challenge, and they didn't show up. Didn't show up, I'm knocking at your door, right? Taking meds till I pass out on the floor, right? If a nigga step up, I say goodnight. Written on the ground in chalk, all that off-white. Put you right up on a shirt. I'll be damned if I never put in work. You a broke ass bitch, your pockets hurt. And I carry an Uzi, no vert, chillin' in the jacuzzi. My way, 90 on the dash, driving down the highway. Only care about the cash, what the fuck can I say? I've been waiting for the blow up, call me Pompeii.
Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Zero is hello in YouTube. Thank you for joining my stream. Hey Keo. And hey Dwayne, what's happening? Alright, time to watch some MPL finals. Hello. Poncho, come here. Come here. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me, okay, go. Get out of here.
Good again, but I probably shouldn't be. This is what I've been asking for, fuck it.
Let me pause this. Let me fix up my screen and everything for everybody so they can see what's going on. This one, look, there's two of me. Turn that off. What's everyone's predictions? Who do you think's gonna win? I think Blacklist 4-0, or at least 4-1. 4-1. We'll give Bren one game. I mean, Echo. Sorry. Is there It's starting now, right? Blacklist will win. Venus too good. Oh, no, turn that off. Venus is too good. I guess I put that there. I mean, that's good there. Res Day, Blacklist 4-2. 4-2. Yeah, 4-2. Sounds about right. Ube is deadly. It is. The Ube strat too good. If they don't ban out all of Venus's heroes, it's gonna be rough. I also can't believe they won with Guinevere. Guinevere jungle. That's the first time I ever seen Guinevere jungle. I seen it once actually, when I was playing rank. But we lost very badly. Goes to show you how good Blacklist is. Is it? I was pretty sure that the draft, like, it's starting now, no? Maybe like another half an hour till it starts. Possibly. Who's everybody's favorite team in MPL or MPL ID, MPL PH? My favorite team in PH is Blacklist, and my favorite team in Indonesia is Onyx. It's Onyx time. But Blacklist is so strong. MPL ID, Onic, MPL PH, Blacklist. Hey, let's go. Best teams. Kyrie won the best jungler in ID. MPL ID, RRQ. Oh, okay. We're rivals for the MPL ID finals. Me and you. MPL PH, Blacklist. Blacklist too good. I mean, there's a lot of people who think Echo, the super team of Echo, is gonna win. Had a few conversations today where people say, "Oh, Echo's gonna win." You can't beat Blacklist. Blacklist are hungry. Is Kyle Tizian new to Bren? Was he there last season? Also, if Echo doesn't learn anything from their when Blacklist swept them, it's gonna be a very tough game, very quick series. Finals? Not yet. After M2, Carl Teasy left Bren, joined Echo. Oh, okay. So he was with Kyle. He was with Kyle Teasy. So many Teasies. Even when I play rank, there's people called like Kyle Teasy in my server. I'm like, what the heck? A lot of Filipino and Indonesians are over here. The Teasy boys. Ramazan, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to my stream. Combat TC? I wish. What's everyone's opinion? Who's the best jungler in Philippines? I would say Demon Kite. Hello friends, does anyone want to play with me? 1 through 5. Oh, what server are you from, Ramazan? I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia, so I think if we play, we might lag. Yo, new subscriber from the NACT interview. Yo, fake Kakarot. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for subscribing to me. Just to let everyone know, I'm gonna do a giveaway later on YouTube for the for people that have subscribed and liked and commented on the live stream. So, yeah, if you win a giveaway, I will let you know. If yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Also, look at my I have Goku on my arm. Fake Kakarot. Again, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Game number 4. They were very in sync just then.
Yung game 4 yung last clash sa loob ng base ng ng RSG. Nag-conceal play si Yawi gamit yung Kadita. Tapos finokus niya lang si Eman.
Demon Kite and Wise at the moment, but Carl TZ during M2 was a monster. Agreed. Carl TZ is a really good jungler. The reason why I say Demon Kite is just the way that he goes through the jungle. It's so beautiful to watch. And his retry is very good. And I like that he plays Karina. Even though the tanks are the best junglers at the moment, or like Balmon, Paquito, I like that he's not scared to play the assassins right now. I can't wait for the assassins to rise up again. Yeah, see, wait. Blacklist already versus Echo, right? I'm pretty sure they did. Okay, we're here. It's on. It's happening. Oh.
MPL Philippines Season 10 Playoffs. Handa na ba kayo? And in case you missed it, we awarded our first ever 11 Hall of Legends inductees earlier with 10,000 peso checks courtesy of Smart. The Hall of Legends has been brought to you by Smart, the Philippines' fastest 5G mobile network.
You see, Coach Panda made the Hall of Legends.
All vying for the greatness that comes with being crowned
Hey, clap
as
by.
the champion of the
How you doing?
strongest
Welcome to the
MPL
stream.
region. We're finally down to 2 worthy contenders. Pilipinas, presenting your MPL Philippines Season 10 Grand Finalists, Echo and Blacklist International.
Go Blacklist! Blacklist number 1. What's happening? They're introducing them now. Hey Ito, how you doing? Hey Kai Kai, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Which team am I supporting? I'm going for Blacklist in MPL PH. And I'm going for Onyx in Indonesia. Onyx my favorite team.
What's left is to reclaim the crown they had twice.
And Blacklist is number 2.
The stage is set for Kevir, Esson, Dexter, Edward, Oheb.
Onyx notorious for exiting early in international. Ito, get out of here. Go Venus.
Legends, Wise, and oh my Venus. Agents, your code breakers have arrived. Scream for Blacklist International.
Nice MRQ diehard fan. Well, you must be excited for the finals. It's fun to watch Edwards Benedetta. Edwards Benedetta like carried them. Were they versing? I think they were versing Bren. But yeah, Edwards Benedetta was a monster. I want Echo to win in PH. Ooh, okay. Echo loud, Echo proud. Yawi, Sanji, Zaida, Benny QT. Outplayed. JP. Carl Teasy. Sanford. Will you do a watch party for RRQ versus Onyx? Yes, 100%. 100% I will.
Once again and qualify for M4.
In the main 5 of Echo, only Carl has entered international.
The coveted cup.
I don't know.
The stage is set.
I know he was in M2.
3 more.
But other than that, I don't know.
Outplayed. JP, Saida, Benny Cutie.
Has Yawi made it internationally?
Yawi and Hall of Legend, Carl Teasy. Let me hear the
You want to see JP in their lineup? Who's JP's main hero? Like, what's his signature? I don't think Yawi did. Not really sure about Benny. Possibly. I'm not too sure. All I know is Echo has a super team. Everyone keeps telling me Echo the super team.
And their coaches.
I'll be with you the whole stream. Thank you so much. Just to see which of our team win. We're rooting for different teams. Let's go. Good luck to your team, but I think Onyx too strong. It's Onyx time. It's Onyx time.
Is the moment we've all been waiting for.
I need to get a watch so I can say it's Onyx time.
Find out who will be crowned the champion for the 10th season of MPL Philippines.
Good morning, Nectar. How you doing?
Let's give it all we've got.
How's your morning? Oh my God, her
Echo
dress.
loud.
Fire.
Echo loud.
Echo proud.
One more time. Echo loud. Kabilang panig naman. Blacklist.
Break the code.
One more time. Blacklist. Eto na.
Well, I'm excited for this.
Sasabak na ang
Gorgeous?
dalawang
Oh, thank you.
pinakamalakas
No, I'm just
na
kidding.
koponan
Yeah, she got a
sa
nice dress.
Pilipinas. Echo versus Blacklist International. Simulan na natin ang bakbakan.
I'm so excited for this.
Casters, pasok.
Casters, pasok.
We're crowning the best of the best. From
Yo,
the land of
Leo.
champions. It's the king
Nice
and the queen, the lover boy and the prodigy in action tonight. At your service, my name is Leo. Welcome, my boy. We're joined
What's
here
up,
by
Leo?
Naisu and Midnight, and it's a best of 7 matchup for the S10 Philippine Championship.
And it feels great to be here, as you guys just saw from the amazing team intros. I gotta say, they're locked and ready.
I love
to go
Leo.
here midnight.
Yeah, the audience is hype, and
Leo's
I
so
feel
good.
the deafening sound, the cheers by the fans. These are the M4 representatives, but right now the bout is about the settlement of the championship.
What up, Revamp? How you
for
doing?
MPL.
Regardless of
I
what
miss
happened, we
RRQ
are
Zin, my
crowning
favorite
a
player.
new champion. This was
Oh,
previously the
Zin
house
is
of
really
blue
good.
and white, but sadly, last night, RSG had to take a bow. Tonight, we are naming a new
Oh, you didn't say
champion,
Midnight? You were not
ushering us
inclusive?
into
Because
the
I've never
next
spoken
era.
to
Ladies and gentlemen,
Midnight in real
there's a lot
life.
going on in
Like, I've
this
spoken
matchup.
to
It's a
Leo.
best
He's
of
given me
7, and
advice
both
on
teams
casting.
are
I've
coming in
spoken to
locked and
Naisu.
loaded, as you mentioned, Naisu. They're bringing in new
I've never spoken to
weapons.
Midnight before.
Both
Because of the
coaches have
NACT,
said that there's still so much
the
left
last
in
one that I
tank,
casted,
and more notably,
I
think
was
it's
able
Bongshan
to
who's
be
been
in contact
teasing
with
the fans.
Naisu
Yeah,
and
it's kind of funny
Leos, which
because,
is
you know, we
awesome.
kind of before the playoffs even started.
Mirko as well.
with-
Mirko,
when I
love
was live,
love
I was talking
Mirko.
about, I know
He's
they're
amazing.
holding on to something. Even if you watch some of the streams, out
I've
there
had
from
the
players and
privilege
everything, you
to
knew that there
talk
was
to
some
Mirko.
surprises there.
I
We got a
casted
glimpse
with
of it
Mirko,
yesterday.
the last NACT.
And, like you said, there's still more on the table. The question is,
Where did
what
you speak
exactly
with
are
them?
those surprises?
I mean, at this
On
point, we
Discord,
don't
and I
know,
casted
you
with
know, the
Mirko.
things that these players practice behind the
And
curtains,
Leo was
but
giving me
I'm
advice,
sure that
like
there's a lot
he was
more,
like sort of
not just for
mentoring me
Blacklist,
through the
but
whole
also for,
casting
Echo.
process.
Sure.
Again, you said it. We've seen it yesterday when Yawi played
Very
the
lucky.
Rome Kadita,
Yep.
and he did perform.
Hey, Nawa, how you
and,
doing?
you know, he did get the grand final slot for Echo with that play. And
I was
feel
very
like
lucky.
At this point,
Was it
if
a
you're
time
Echo, you're
here?
feeling the heat.
The time for
Bring out
me is
everything you
6:50 p.m.
Rome Kadita on Yaoi is a lot like chili ice cream. Like you know it
Chili
exists,
ice cream.
but you just deny the fact until
Oh,
it's
nice.
over
You
and
should
it tastes
aim to
like,
be
"Damn,
an
that's
English
pretty good."
What about
caster.
the side lane grok?
Yeah, well, that's one of my
Exactly.
goals, is to
Exactly.
be
I
a
feel like
English
that's chili
caster,
ice cream.
either in the Philippines
Giving
or
much credit to Blacklist International, given their stature, given their just
Indonesia.
reputation and their accomplishments. But let's not count out the fact
I mean, I
that
could go
under
to NA,
Echo, we have Carl
I'm
TZ
already
coming
like
through,
a
on his way
NA
back to the World Championship,
person,
maybe even back for
but,
his second MPL title.
It's too
And of
far
course,
away,
they're
man.
facing down
What
against
about Singapore?
a colossal duo in VY's flanked by
Yeah,
MV3.
they have
You
some
know,
pretty
there's
good
a lot
casters, and
of things to
like,
absorb from Blacklist International.
to
Aside
be honest,
from
I
the
would
fact
rather be in
that they
Indonesia or
have been
Philippines.
Really, really strong for, you know, an entire
1:20
era,
p.m.
I would
here in
say.
India.
And right now, you're
Hey,
seeing
welcome.
that VY's reached
Hope you're having a
grand
good
finals 5
afternoon.
times. By the way, only missed one.
I like
in their entire
Indonesian,
stay
I
in
mean,
MPL Season 6.
Singapore,
That was the only time that they missed grand
MPL.
finals. Even during season 9,
But
they weren't
if
there.
I was to choose somewhere to
Because every
live,
time that they
Indonesia
appear
or
in MPL,
Philippines.
They always go to the grand finals.
100%.
Another fun stat would be to
VY's unstoppable.
I'm sure it's already out there, but whenever they were in the grand finals, what was the
VY's
record there? You know,
unstoppable.
some of the stats, the deeper things that you can go into as an analyst, but still being there for 5 times, that is already a huge statement.
Revamp, I
here.
hope you get
And
better
also,
soon, man.
Even how the first
Make sure you stay on
visit
top
between
of-
the two
of,
teams
like,
happened earlier on in the playoffs.
drinking a
I'm
lot of
wondering
water
if
and,
things will change this time. Because I believe
watching
there's a
how you're
3-1.
feeling with your
Yes,
health.
Here's what's interesting. In all of their
4-1.
appearances,
I think
I called
4-0.
them. Season
Nagaland?
4, I was there. Season 5, we were online.
Are you
Called
both
that
from
as
the same
well.
place?
Season 7,
You may be
I was there,
neighbors.
called it with Rock Hard. He's sitting over here. Season 8, predicted the whole damn
Go
thing.
Echo!
So, again, this is goosebumps.
Blacklist.
The way we're talking about it, it carries so much weight. But here's a little bit on Carl TZ. For those
Depends
who
on
are
how
playing with
Blacklist
my
plays in
teammates,
drafts.
It feels like
I
there's
think
so
it
many
comes
people who are
down to
saying, it's over for me.
how
I'm a
much will
has-been,
Echo
but I
aim
wanna
Venus
prove through this
in the
championship
bands.
That's not true.
I feel like I mean, there was a lot
Will
of that
they
even
completely
before
take out
season 9
Venus?
happened,
Rough
before
translation.
season 10.
Blacklist has
And
been a little
I gotta say
inconsistent
that
this season.
Just watching him, and
Fair,
you gotta
fair.
say too, the eyes.
This
have
is
been on
MPL
other
PH.
TZs, right, in the league.
Lurk, I go do
And
adulting.
Carl
All right,
TZ, though,
Nectar.
will forever
We'll catch
be
you
a
later.
Legend around the world, and now that's why I'm so excited to see him. Not
May the
only
best
what
win.
happens here in the grand final.
Oh,
but
I'm
what's
not playing
ahead of them
Nectar.
in M4.
I'm not playing.
Going into
I'm just kidding.
M4 is the M3
I'm just kidding.
lineup of Blacklist International. It's the same faces that won
Definitely
us
contest the
our
Claude.
second piece of World Championship gold. It's Edward, Oheb, Oh My Venus, Wise,
Oh My
and
Venus is the
Haji.
engine that runs this
is
whole team, though.
unreliable.
Yep, these are players that are on a mission right now, but against their way is Echo contesting
Ooh.
the MPL title.
Blacklist
from
gave Valentina
Blacklist
and Faramis for
International.
Claude
Sanford,
first pick.
Sanji,
True.
These are rookies, and right now they're not just in MPL grand finals, but they're also going to Jakarta,
Yo,
Indonesia,
Sanford's
which
so
is an
young.
Awesome thing, you know. There's a lot
And
of
Sanji,
in store
bro, they're
for
so-
these
they look
youngsters.
so
It's
young.
not just about the veterans, but also the rookies on the side of Echo.
Wow.
Yep, and again, the stats will try to explain what kind of matchup we're seeing here. It's a house of highlights.
Dead even, you know.
Versus, again, possibly one of the most dominant teams in the game in the world.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're dead even, but how they get to these numbers is what's different.
I mean, dead even in terms of the distribution between the gameplay of Echo and Blacklist, but when it comes
Well,
to
how's
the actual
Valentina in their
numbers,
most picked?
Blacklist has a little bit of a skewed stats because, you know, they've found more success. They've had
Sanji's
more
a rookie?
dominated
Yeah,
games
he
over
is.
Echo, and just the natural
And Sanford.
consistency of the games.
How
that
do you
are
even
being
spell their
played by
username?
Blacklist
Oh My
is just
Venus?
an advantage for them.
There's a U in
and
there.
Right now, to try and
You spelt
break
it
down
right,
these
but
numbers,
it's,
put them into words that we
NUS.
can understand, and of course, lay out the keys to victory. Let's go ahead and throw it to our analyst, Renmar Santa Cruz.
Is it 2 threes?
Maraming salamat, casters. We only have 60 seconds to talk about the keys to victory, so umpisahan natin. Keys to victory for the grand finals with Echo diving and disruptive.
Yo, does he
heroes
always
need to
have
be
a walking
drafted, and
stick?
they need to watch out for Agent Zero.
Does
Ipakita
Reptar always have a
ni
walking
Edward
stick?
Kung gaano siya magaling gumulo sa isang kalaban ng Blacklist International. Whether it's team fighting, late entries, diving the back.
What's my real name? Richard.
Ng espasyo para sa Blacklist International sa mapa with split pushes. Echo,
My real
need
name
to
is
respect
Richard.
Edward. Para naman sa Blacklist International, they have to control the center of the map. Nakita naman natin pag ang Echo ay in the groove, in the zone, at ang nagsiset ng tempo, nahirapan ang mga kalaban nila. So
Yo, fake Kakarot and Zero. I bet you guys are like neighbors or something.
Matchup, and they need to control the center of the map para ma-set up nila si
You look like Kyle?
success. When they set up
Who, me?
success, that means they're delaying Benny Cutie. And of course,
I look like a
dynamic
Kyle.
drafting that goes back to the history of the league. Be creative with your drafts, your hero picks, and bring back some old picks and drafting styles. Mix it with new
You didn't
styles
add my name to
kung
2
kaya nyo
giveaways.
gawin.
You owe me
Blacklist
2
International
chances.
at Echo, yun ang ating
No, I
keys
added
to
you to the
victory.
last giveaway.
Balik ko kayo sa ating
You just
cast.
didn't win. Look.
Those keys to victory definitely have legs. There's no way you're shaking
your name right
that,
there,
especially
buddy.
with how Renmar is standing strong with that cane. He means business. He came here to lay down some facts.
Yeah, I mean, again,
You just
if
didn't
you
win.
address all these keys to victory.
Isn't that what
and
Nectar
pay
said? You look
attention
like
to
a
these
Kyle?
games,
Yeah,
they
why
get
does
on
everyone on
point,
Twitch
right?
think
So
I look like
kudos to all
Kyle?
the analysts out there. I know you're one of them, Midnight. But also, I want to also talk about.
Yeah, but those other
earlier,
two
and this
ones,
was
you
also
had to
key
be
victory
there for the
before
stream
Echo was
to
that
join
San
them.
duo.
I was
Yeah,
saying
and
that.
I know
I
there's
wrote that.
Yeah, that's why
I
I'm
did.
bringing it up because you're here.
Kakarot and Zero, you guys
So
should exchange
the
phone
San duo
numbers.
forfeit
True.
Because there's so much attention on Yaoi.
Yeah,
and
you had
also
to be in
Carl
that.
Peasy.
You had to be in
But
that stream,
they-
at the
Sanji
time
and
to
Sanford
join it.
Both are just paying dividends. I mean, we don't have to talk too much about Benny Cutie because the performance has been insane as well. But
brewing storm.
He's a brewing storm himself. But Sanji and Sanford, man, I think we got to keep an eye on them too for this series.
Can I say, Sanford in this matchup is the X factor because it was mentioned in the keys to victory. Agent Zero, Edward from
Blacklist
International.
Gord pick?
He is the controller.
Blacklist
He
Gord
can make sure
pick?
that every single time Blacklist comes to play, he will perform.
Yeah.
I gave you watch time in those
Sanford, old
streams.
boy
I know, but I was
Sanford
only giving
pops
away
off.
stuff to the active viewers in the
You know
stream
what's interesting? Sanford's play style is tailored to
that were actively like
I know
in the
for a
stream.
fact, because I was the one who you know. who
Kyle
told
Cat
him that
Gaming equals
this is the
CCG.
right
I know
gameplay
how you spell
play.
Kyle. It just has to
You know,
start
and
with a
the thing
C.
is, Sanford has his own identity, and I love that fact about the kid because he never changed the play style. But you can see
Venus
some-
actually plays
some
Gord
semblances
Rome.
of how he plays the map. Because the thing about Sanford is that he loves to rotate towards the mid lane, and even
Why
the
would you
lane.
play-
He is a player that will leave his lane. To,
Why Gord
put
Rome?
more pressure and impact on.
Why
the map.
not,
So I feel like, again, as you said, he is gonna become an X factor here because he should be the one responding to whatever Edward.
I see.
is
I don't
doing
mind.
on the
Then I
map,
don't
just to have
mind.
an equal footing or balance.
It's all
in
right.
terms of
Hopefully
actual
you're here for this
numbers
stream,
and pressure
this
that
giveaway.
both Blacklist and Echo is putting on the field.
You were here for the last. I put you in the last one also, so
Side lanes, it's so hard.
you can join this one as
where
well.
the matchup might happen because again in the playoffs
We're gonna give away some emotes to start off with, and then we're gonna give away an elite
where
skin
players
and then an
actually
epic
go
skin.
for the most part in the early,
So,
mid, or
emotes,
super late game.
Elite,
Between Edward and
epic.
Sanford,
Because Wise plays
I
tank jungle
don't
and
know
Gord
where
second
that
skill
might
has
happen.
good
It's
leash
basically
on
everywhere.
jungle.
Yeah.
Throwing back and watching in my head like
Okay.
what matches they played so far.
I mean, that's why, again, I think you
One-
know, more so than...
Combat make
more
Atlas
so now
tutorial?
this season,
Ooh.
or even in these
I
playoffs,
should,
you see
huh?
Carl TZ shining so much because...
I'll make an
when you
Atlas
have
tutorial.
everybody
Him and
that
him and
late
Digga, the
game
only
power,
heroes I
this
can
is,
make
again,
tutorials
you can
on.
see the same thing with Blacklist International. When everybody has that and the
Literally.
confidence is there, it really allows your junglers to shine, especially in the early game, get their proper rotations out, and then usually that's where we see if teams can pick someone off early on, start that momentum because
Hey,
these
Feeder.
teams do it.
How's your afternoon going?
Game number 1.
Atlas ban.
Mind you, this is Blacklist
They just banned
International
Atlas.
at home, so they chose to go blue. They're going first. They
banned
out the
Diggy,
Julian and the
banned
Atlas.
Atlas.
Echo swinging back in the red. Diggy and 1-1.
My 2 heroes banned.
respect
Maybe I'm the winner, so I can be
Blacklist
friends with
giving
you.
to Echo right
100%. If you
now.
want to add my
Alpha's
ID, here it
the
is.
Grok is something that they can consider, but
Let me
remember that
let me send my ID to
both
you.
Paramis and Valentina is still open for both sides. And
Yeah, if anybody
actually
wants to follow me,
Blacklister
you're more than
removes
welcome
it.
to
Now, Echo,
on
they also paid the
on
respect
Mobile Legends.
towards the Queen. They removed the excuse me. The
And I
DP.
unfollow the
Also
people
Paramis.
that are
Valentina is open
aren't really
for Blacklist
logging
International,
in, and
but
then I
there's a
will
lot of
follow the new
centers for
people.
Yaoi as well. You still have that Grok And remember, we still have the
How you're here? Hey, Miss X.
Claude.
How you doing?
Gotta make sure.
Welcome to the stream.
That, Oheb has his weapons.
Oh, they're ready for this Echo.
Mrs. XK.
No seconds wasted.
No seconds wasted, and
Claude?
I just love that Echo loves this Farsa pick because it worked so well for them even in yesterday's series
Bro,
against
Akai.
Echo. And you're sitting there wondering, like, man, how do they keep getting their hands on Farsa?
Yeah, I dare say this is not because of Sanji's performance.
Wait,
but
no,
rather
Estes?
limiting the hero pool of Haji. They want the Farsa matchup against Blacklist.
Oh, my
Now,
Venus on
Blacklist
Lolita.
bounces back with a
When
Valentina.
Estes is open?
This is a wonderful drafting stage for both
Who's my
sides.
favorite
Blacklist,
Beatrix player?
they knew
Skylar or
for a fact they
Oheb?
needed to get the Claude.
Ooh.
Even if Echo gets anybody else, as long as they have Claude on Oheb.
Yo,
they know
did
that
anybody
they have
see
retake. Now,
Kabuki?
Echo, they answered back with both Akai and Farsa.
Kabuki
Two heroes
on
have been
Beatrix was
weak,
pretty good
that
the other
have been
day.
constantly banned against Echo,
but I would say
now they've
Oheb.
gotten themselves that
The Filipino
losing power
sniper.
picks, but Blacklist still go back
The
to
Filipino
Lolita of, oh my goodness,
sniper.
and now you have to worry about the KDA machine on the Valentina.
What happens here is basically the
Esmeralda.
slot. It's open. It's what you do on red. You ban out the Dairoth immediately, not even thinking about it. What I'm guessing is they're gonna have to get creative with Yawi.
So
here.
we have
it's
Filipino
hard to be
MPL right now,
without
finals.
an
We have
Atlas.
Blacklist versus
If he picks up
Echo.
then that'd be telegraphed. That's
Blacklist
like-
on the left, Echo on the right.
I said it yesterday. There is the Katida, but also the Natalia, which we haven't seen a lot of, in the regular season. We did see
Echo has a safer draft.
But now Echo, I love this ban, Benedetta against Agent Zero.
Yeah.
So Echo really is giving a lot of respect for Blacklist. Now Uranus is left.
Echo gave away Valentina though.
For
Oh,
Edward.
predictions?
I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
think
Hold on.
You would be happy to pick it just because it's available, because you are playing into Echo's hands right now.
What if he goes Paquito?
That is
It's a
odd.
risk.
That is actually an odd.
Edward Balboa on
Paquito
Paquito.
has been,
Calra's good
commodity
too. Yeah, Calra's
throughout
good.
The playoffs, even leading up the late weeks in the twilight of season 10.
I mean, you
Let me
would
do a
really want to
prediction
give,
for everybody.
Esmeralda 2 targets that he can just soak some the shield from. So I feel like, again, if ever you're forced to pick a Paquito, it's for a different reason. It's not because of the Esmeralda matchup. Probably similar to how RSG approached the Farsa. You put that Paquito on the backline. Now Echo, they get the Melissa. There's no Eve, there's no Farsa, there's no Lilia possibility for Blacklist. And this is why the Melissa pick works for Echo. Now Blacklist, they can answer up with a Karina or a Balmont. Preferably the Karina, because it does stand toe-to-toe with what Echo has right now. And they can also pick
Irithel
up,
and Beatrix
again,
spam.
as you said, the Paquito
Hey,
or
Fat,
the
welcome to the stream. How you
I think
doing?
safe bet is Uranus.
Every match I say all
And
players
if
have the
it's
same heroes.
Edward
Always, I
Balboa
want to
time,
see
it's
an
gonna be
underrated hero suddenly
Yeah,
popping
just
up.
leave
Yeah, I
it,
agree with you.
to Edward to
Literally,
try and
Beatrix
do
is
the
for Oheb.
impossible, to make the most of a hero
They
that
banned
doesn't do
Beatrix,
much
though.
by
What?
itself, but
Is
on
this a
the map.
Uranus jungle?
Looking at it, it seems as though the answer is yes, because now the
okay.
Valentina goes into the XP lane unless
Okay.
Valentina jungle.
How about worse?
It's Valentina
How about
jungle.
Valentina.
You know,
It's
huge
Jungle
shout out to
Valentina.
Lord Fire. If you ever are watching, this is
It's
something
Jungle
that we
Valentina.
started.
I'm telling you.
Although nobody picked it up in PH, I mean, aside from me, I played 60 games of Jungle Valentina, but right now,
It's Jungle
it's on the hands
Valentina.
Of Wise. If that's the case.
Jungle Valentina.
No?
The
Is it?
question was, are there more surprises? Well, here it is.
We were left wondering, and less than 24 hours later, Coach Bonchan obliges. Here it is.
This is
I mean,
underrated?
we still don't have confirmation yet.
It's underrated.
whether or not it's a Valentina jungle.
If it's Jungle Valentina or Jungle Uranus,
I'm happy.
Either way.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Either way, we're going to Exoticville here. Population wise.
Population-wise. And either way, it's going to be interesting to see
Architect,
how
by
it
the
This
way.
is already exciting.
Architect, part of the the town, the village,
The blueprints.
yeah, blueprints.
Yeah, the floor plans. Here we go. Game number 1 in this best
Which
of
is it?
7.
Which is it?
Blacklist versus Echo. It is indeed a Jungle Valentina.
Jungle Valentina.
We're in business.
I mean,
Welcome.
And
Miracle
Yawi's
the Jungle Val and now
is,
it in the hands of Wise.
roaming on,
Really great stuff for
Kadita.
Blacklist.
Kadita
Kadita Roamer.
I've only seen this maybe once or twice. I haven't played
Yawi
like
good,
60
Kadita
games
Rome.
like you, Midnight, but I can't wait to see how it plays out here.
I've seen it in my nightmares.
Seen it in my nightmares.
My games or other rankings?
Jungle Valentina with Jungle
I'm
Emblem.
not going to ask about win rates because we're about to find out here.
Okay.
It's all up to Blacklist International. Carl Teasy.
Kadita makes me nervous to Oheb. Especially Yawi's Kadita. So good.
Yeah, so, and at the same time, I'm wondering how this all plays out because initially when you see that Valentina, you think, okay, well, it's going to be parked in the mid lane, but already the early action coming out. Haji going to be the focus here.
Run, Haji!
Teasy doesn't have the level 4 just yet, so Haji able to survive.
Y'all see that headbutt? Y'all see the headbutt?
Kadita, my love.
So good poke though coming up from
I want to learn how to play Kadita jungle. I mean, Kadita roamer. Trying to add more roamers to my repertoire.
More levels over
Repertoire.
jungle, which is why it would be put on always the better position in terms of retribution battle. So that is, that is worrying for Echo because you have this Akai that wants to be able to take neutral objectives, but up against Blacklist, if Wise gets a level over Carl Teasy, then suddenly
imagine Val steals Farsa ulti with Eve ulti.
Edward gonna take part of the
Big
damage,
zone.
He is gonna be just fine here.
Kadita's strong, but I stopped to play her.
Just, poking back and forth.
Who do you play now? Who's your favorite?
Spawning now.
You like Blacklist draft?
They're still going. They're still
Blacklist
going.
got a good draft, I think, as well.
Okay, they got
Okay,
double
CJ,
this
here you
one
go
around.
with
Edward's
3 times
still
watch
quite low.
time.
Pop
Thank you,
the
Spooky. I'll add you
Haji
to the
does not
giveaway.
look
Don't
yet.
stress.
Haji doesn't have it. Oh my goodness as well. Haji still surviving here. Turtle about half health, still going to be worked on. There's the rough waves. Wise trying to get in there. And Carl Teasy gets the first turtle of the game. There you go. Oh my Venus able to line up the Doom on Blast. Can they get a kill?
A bit late on the
though?
ulti there.
They don't have
Kagura?
enough
Oh,
firepower.
Kagura's really good.
Beautiful zoning on Kadita, the Yawi, the lover boy.
Beyblade battle. Let it
Enough
rip.
damage here for the side of Blacklist International and the level advantage or XP advantage that has been put on Wise.
Oh, Ruler,
Taken
welcome
away
to the
from
stream.
Haji, as you said
How you
earlier.
going today?
Haji-
Let's go,
excuse me,
Blacklist.
Haji did not have his level
Break
4
the
during that
code.
turtle fight, and that is why
Blacklist,
Echo was
too
able
good.
to find an opening and an opportunity to take it away from Blacklist.
The endless battle of Edward Balboa versus
Still,
Sanford.
we lack that
Uranus
key ultimate
versus
to help you
Esmeralda.
convert those kills.
I will
But
avenge
still,
my
mean,
father.
With it being a killless game, 3 minutes in.
What happened to your father?
Both teams coming out here in the grand finals.
You
By the
sounded
way
like
it looks
Simba.
So far, Carl Teasy's playing the right way, the way he should. Make sure that he's close to Valentina's EXP, close to Wise. Because again, once a Valentina
Outdrafted
propels
early,
away
I
beyond
think.
your level, the gap happens, and then next thing you
Yeah,
know, you're
agreed.
past the 5-minute mark where in the jungle EXP helps. So that buffer, Wise should try to leverage that. They're keeping it close. I mean, 500 gold ahead. Echo.
Hey,
not
Seki,
too far
how you
off.
doing?
Actually, they're going to be happy here. For
What did
Echo.
Scar do to you?
He's farming freely on his bottom lane. Oheb, although level 5, he just needs to clear the wave. Can you be able to
Man,
catch
they're
up
trying to move
against
in on
Blizzard? But
Oheb here.
again,
The
Blacklist,
Filipino
they're
sniper.
not really in a hurry here because they know they have late game. They have team
Maybe
fighters
he's not
as well,
Filipino
and
sniper
also
this
they
game.
have
This game, he's
online,
the
both
Filipino
Oheb
AoE.
and Edward. So it's
The
just
Filipino
a matter
AoE
of,
damage
looking
dealer.
for proper timing.
It's not as
in
catchy
the
as
engagements.
Sniper.
But Echo, again, the threat of this lineup is that they have amazing front line, they have amazing zone, and once again, the Farsa on the back line, which is something that Blacklist needs to address.
Yeah, it's like you have Farsa in the back line. Yawi's going to kind of be in the front line, even with Carl Teasy looking to burst someone down. But still, when you're running the triple Purify for Blacklist International,
Who
I feel
will
like it's
win?
gonna be a little
I'm
bit
going
hard
for
Carl
Blacklist.
Teasy to actually get the lockdowns he's looking for.
Shades of Omega. Omega did this earlier in the playoffs. Day 1. It's as if there was a Diggy on your side. So I guess that's how they're going to try and beat the surefire CC that Echo is bringing into the table. Turtle fight already up. Edward, look at this.
Edward
Yawi's in
to
position.
everyone here. Yawi waiting patiently.
Do they see him? Do they see him?
Goes in. Can they get? There's the heavy spin with the real world manipulation. They do find Yawi.
Sheesh,
First
Beyblades.
blood over to Wise, and they're going to continue.
Whatever
on
you
to
do
the
when
last
you're
charge.
watching,
Get
don't
up,
read the
lands
MPL.
on
Yeah,
two.
I don't read those
Edward trying to
comments.
get Sanji down. It's
I
only
try and
one
stay
man,
away
and
from
it's
them.
Oh My Venus that takes out Sanji, and now Turtle for the taking for Blacklist.
Skylar's Claude is better than
That was such
Oheb.
a big brain play
Skylar's
by
really
Wise,
good.
like baiting out
Yawi too slow on that,
He knew
that interaction
there.
there.
Was a heavy spin, and he was able to re-engage for Blacklist International, and this is the power of the lineup of Blacklist.
You'll get watch time on Twitch also. Thank you, Spooky Gawa's son.
Though they are at the
Break the
advantage, they
code.
just want to fight. This is the power of.
Just to let you all know, though,
This is the
it's Onyx time.
lineup.
It's Onyx ID time.
They figured
Just
out that we don't care
put
about
it out there.
objective. We're gonna man
OP
fight,
Blacklist?
and we will
Yeah.
convert immediately.
Yeah, because the answer is you're up against Echo. They
Can't take you seriously when you say Yawi.
Yeah, they reverse engineered.
What is
Yawi?
Yawi? It's Yawi.
But something like that, like you guys mentioned, if you can get those ultimates out early from Echo, it gives you
I can't
the next
take you
advantage
seriously.
if you find a pick. There's a lot of tools here from Blacklist International.
Just in general.
Echo also
Where are you
has the
streaming besides
same.
YouTube?
It
I'm
just
streaming
comes
on
down to
Twitch
those
also.
minor decisions like we usually see in these
So I
kind
just
of
recently
caliber
started
of games.
streaming on YouTube.
So this
Only
is
like
why they
3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Damage from Wise.
King of the jungle
Oh,
stays.
Yawi, heavy spin once
It's
again.
Onyx time to get 4-0'd.
Just fine. This
Get
is
out of
exactly
here,
what I was just
Ito.
saying a minute ago. It's those minor decisions.
Yep.
What ultimates,
Onyx
what
time
spells
to-
can you get
to
out
win.
that lead into the next objective
Oh,
for
man.
them?
This is going to become another layer of problem for Echo. Venus
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
They know my Venus is there. They do get the lockdown with a heavy spin. Can they grab the kill off of it?
Sheesh.
It's easy that falls. Plus, so my Venus, the 1-for-1
Tank for
trade.
jungle.
And we're going to have to take a pause.
That's
here.
not a good trade.
It's a good deal. I mean, if it's a roamer for the jungler,
It's not good for
that's a
Echo
trade
there.
I'll take any day, twice on Sundays.
Yeah, for Blacklist though, not for Echo. Echo really has a tough time here. They are up against the Valentina, and the crazy thing about a Valentina jungle is
What happened?
If you have a decent
Troubleshooting.
jungler as well on your side, he can
Someone
just
needs to
drop
charge
the
their
ultimate.
phone.
Like what he's doing right now with the heavy spin.
Yeah.
Suddenly the Kadita feels like
Someone's mom is calling.
It's weird because if you're wise on the Valentina, there's almost like too
Maybe
many
they need to
options
connect to
for
the
you.
Wi-Fi.
That's what I was gonna say. It's come to the point where it doesn't matter. You can sit on it, the IMU, and if you got something that is, let's say, offensive.
Why
in
is I'm
nature,
you versus Echo?
Like Feathered Airstrike.
Yeah.
You just readjust.
Why is
you
the best
realign.
jungler?
Depends on the situation of the game. Like again, heavy
Blacklist,
spin,
if you win, I'll
it's
actually
making
sleep
the
tonight.
Kadita useless,
Jeez, Ito.
and when they're doing end game conditions, you have the Feathered Airstrike, and it is a counter versus the Melissa.
It's a Swiss Army knife.
I was gonna say, what if he takes the Melissa?
Go away.
Someone's girlfriend's calling.
He just goes into the front line, bursts him down.
Guys,
if
hold
they
on.
Collapse on him, go away.
My baby's calling.
I think
Mom said
it's-
pause the
at that
online
point,
game.
It's just pretty much a lottery, and you just decide how to use the winnings at that point,
No,
right?
at this point, the way Blacklist making it play, it's like playing the lottery, knowing you're gonna win for sure.
It's rigged.
Yeah, the way they did it.
Yeah. Again, Echo is gonna have a hard time going in.
I'm really surprised that
hitting
Venus didn't go Estes with Estes open.
Still, they have the Farsa, although they did just lose a team fight.
But then
on Turtle,
going
but
Estes into
those are
a
the type of
Kadita
fights
is pretty
where
dangerous.
You would see the Farsa,
'Cause your
are
whole
running
team have to
away
bunch
from the
together.
base of Echo, but
That's dangerous.
End game conditions are gonna be a little harder for Blacklist to pull off.
Looks like they
This
can't
is
fix
where
the problem.
lies.
Just give Blacklist the
Blacklist
win.
still has an answer. Again, it's just a matter of copying the Predator Strike.
There is some snowballing required. Blacklist has to do so much with the huge advantage they won here in the early minutes of the game. If I'm not mistaken, throughout that whole hubbub, throughout that whole scramble, had pushed bottom lane. Indeed, he did.
OP.
You see this Midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, my
6
Venus is
minutes
very
in
good.
and they're tier 2.
All about the translation and the conversion of objectives here for Blacklist. Every kill that they take, every resources that they take away from Echo, every
Last night you
land
won
that they
MCL,
control,
easy
it
clap.
always
Yo,
leads up to
GG's.
these objectives that will just nullify.
Yeah, they were just
the farm and
troubleshooting
the
something. Maybe
recovery
someone's
of
phone
Echo.
was like playing
That
up.
too. I mean, Echo can also just allow Benny Cutie to come online in this Melissa, but as we've seen, if Melissa
Yo, look at the
struggles
bottom
throughout the
lane,
game,
though,
it's
for
very hard to
Echo.
get that point. Sanford, though, it's hard to get away from that as he falls.
Yeah.
Turtle is up here. Now Carl TZ focusing on the Agent Zero, grabs him, Edward down, but they're returning everything back at Echo. Carl TZ goes to the safety of the turret. So far, the 1-for-1. Wise quite low, though. Will Echo follow up on this? Who wants to commit to the turtle? Carl TZ making his way down. Do they just give this one
Hey,
away?
Sai, how you
They've gotta
doing?
Be careful.
Welcome
Quite
to the
a few members
stream.
of Blacklist
Hope you're having a
low
good
here.
day.
It resets for now.
Carl has no retribution.
So many
And
low,
Wise,
yeah.
I'm interested to see what he's building. Midnight, do you reckon there might be some tank items in this build?
Yeah, I don't think so. You play Valentina. Well, probably he has the full tank on the Valentina with Sanford.
Bottom lane is
Look at the damage
completely
coming up
gone.
on Haji and Wise. I'm pretty sure there is a Genius Wand on Wise as well as the
I want to see
Enchanted
Oheb's
Talisman.
gold.
Other than that, he can go
Oheb would
tank,
have a lot of gold right
for
now.
all I care, as long as there is a Genius Wand on the Valentina.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did see Wise pick that just before the 7-minute mark, if I can remember. There you go. It's locked in
Oh,
there.
he's already got Golden Star
that's the
and
thing with that,
Demon
having
Hunter
Haji
sword.
There, you have that magic resistance that already comes in. It lowers it, and it makes it very hard to get away.
Here's the rule about Valentina jungle, okay? The only tank item you get is Oracle.
That's it.
Just for added sustain.
That's
if you don't
it.
want to go Oracle and you want more damage, you go Concentrated Energy.
Is that a concentrated energy?
No one can
or
stop
is
Claude
that
now?
who runs?
I think that's Concentrated Energy.
Oh,
Claude
wow,
too
that's
strong
how
now.
far
Gold
ahead
lane
they are,
gap
but wait.
is
Oh,
real.
Conceal play gonna come in. Yawi does get the knock up.
Athena.
Yawi, you dead!
Can't escape from this one as he has to sit there and die. Benny
the
Cutie
Beyblades.
goes in though. Go away comes out, can't get the kill.
Oof.
So my Venus that takes out Benny Cutie and Carl Teasy falls too.
Echo can't get nothing from that team fight.
Yep.
Nothing.
Not ahead against Melissa though?
was
Oh, I don't know about that.
On the side of Blacklist International. Wise
I don't know about this.
with the heavy spin, pushing back
King
the
Skrillex,
heels
thank you
of
so much for
Echo,
the follow.
and we can't see
How you
the
going
heroes,
today?
spin on
Blacklist
that
will
fight.
win? I agree.
No, Sanji
4-0, Blacklist.
in trouble here. He thought he had something and it turned out to be nothing.
This is a clean.
Wise
one
is
take.
so good.
Echo is trapped behind their tier 2.
I'm gonna get muted for spam, man, ain't I?
Just a hard
No.
fight for Echo to break. You know, there's a lot of
No.
sustain on the side of Blacklist. Aside from the fact that Edward can stand on the front lines, you're not going to be able to take out Oh My Venus on the Lolita because of the
Only
Achilles
toxic
shield.
people get
And then also
muted.
you have Wise. Wise will just sustain the damage that he put onto him. Because guess
And also,
what?
if you stream
He's
snipe me,
3
Ito,
levels ahead
don't stream
over
snipe
the
me.
highest level on the side of Echo.
You stream snipe?
Yep, so it's happened.
That's
there
it.
it is.
No, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, don't stream snipe me.
Valentina, she has
Hey,
buried
Keo,
the rest
and
of
hey,
Echo
Wayne.
in
How you
EXP
doing?
value,
Welcome to the
so
stream.
Wise can just walk in.
Easy
Maybe
clap,
the
break the
contribution, but
code.
before Carl Teasy can see the line.
Look at the confidence going straight for the Holy Crystal.
Echo
not
Echo
even
need
finishing
to
that.
sit down and try to
Concentrated
decipher
energy
this
was like,
code,
nah,
bro.
I don't need regen. You got
Being
3
muted
levels
is
of
worth the
multiply.
support for
You know, that's
Blacklist.
what,
Hey, yo.
4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I
Are you
can
gonna watch
concentrate
ID
energy by
or
that time.
PH when
Basically,
ID
what
started?
Wise is saying is build radiant armor, Athena shield right
I will-
now or die.
I will watch
And
ID
get XP.
most
Get
likely
XP.
because I want to
If
see.
you don't, I'm
I
still
wanna
gonna
see
have
Onyx.
concentrated energy as passive.
It's a tough situation because Echo's
And I already
7
know
behind,
Blacklist gonna
right?
4-0
11
this.
in. They are continuously losing space
I've never
around the
streamed
map.
sniped
It's
in
gonna
my
be
life.
even
I don't know
harder
what
for
you
them
on
to fight
about.
against the next Lord of the game. And what we see them trying to do
Oh,
is
yeah,
find
my
a
bad.
pick-off.
Sorry,
Again,
Ito. Must be
you
someone
can
else
pick
I'm
off
thinking
your
of.
Echo. You're having a difficult time even
Must be
finding
someone
it.
else.
Best case scenario is Haji.
Yeah, but
If
he
you-
has Purify.
If you can find Oheb for some miracle,
Purify.
from some miracle angle, but oh man, high ground defense. This is the best bet
RQ
Echo
will
has right
4-0
now.
Onyx.
Hey, Lord,
Get out of here,
knockdowns,
Ito.
bottom turret. Nunum Blast not going to connect. So they should be able to make quick work of the
Gold
Lord.
diff, damn.
Look at that, though. Wise with the feathered airstrike. Pushing them back a little bit further here.
That feels bad, man, for Sanji.
You know what the salt in the wound is? His feathered airstrike hurts.
Please watch
more.
RQ versus Onyx. I
You know,
will.
that
I
is
will.
always going to be the case.
You better watch ID.
Valentina,
Mirko's
higher
there.
levels,
GG's.
more
Fun
fun.
fact: men losing to
More
V.
damage.
Well, right now,
Venus
they're
is just-
Yawi trying to do
Venus,
something here, but
she's
they're
too
going to lose
good.
that mid turret, and now he's going to be the focus. Can they grab the kill?
Yes, it is.
Not
You
just
accusing
yet.
someone
Carl
innocent.
Teasy with a heavy spin. Oh my Venus, quite low. Gets the lockdown on 2.
Oh.
They get Edward, but they get stunned back. It's Carl Teasy that falls. 1-for-1 trade, and Echo calls it off.
Successful defense under 12 minutes. It's
Yo,
so hard to
Wise
beat Echo
is
right now.
doing
They're
some
finding these trades,
damage.
But they're coming in super duper expensive.
Ito speaking facts. Viva RQ. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you people.
Feeling bad about it, but
It's Onyx time. Okay? You need a watch. Go get a watch. Go ask your mom what the time is. Go ask your dad. Ring up your aunties. Ring up your grandma, grandpa. Ask them what time it is. They're gonna tell you it's Onyx time.
Man, this jungle Valentina picking up that divine
Divine
glaive.
glaive.
How about them apples?
Yep.
Ask your dog. Ask your cat.
Radiant armors are effective for against the Valentina as well as the Athena shields. Because he's not gonna care about these magic defense built up on the side of Echo.
How much magic damage do you want? Yes.
Yes.
I think
king of
I think
kings.
It's kind of funny how we were thinking concentrated energy, but you know, it's Wise. It's just like, nope. We're going up.
I saw a YouTube poll. 52% said RQ will
He
win.
still gets the passive.
Yeah, but they don't know what they're talking about.
What are we finding?
They are going to find.
They said it's
Carl
dinner
Teasy here,
time.
but he's going to be fine. Now that next Lord coming up too.
R7
again,
will show who the
Midnight
boss
mentioned
is.
it, Echo, if they actually try to contest this,
Kyrie
it could be very
gonna
bad.
destroy
it could possibly
everyone.
Even game ending them if they get wiped out here.
And the thing about this placement of the Lord is that it's far away from the base of Echo. And the one thing that Blacklist is good at, aside from, fighting, is
Viva RRQ?
chasing heroes down.
Yeah.
And so far, Echo's not.
I got a bunch of haters in my chat. Just a bunch of haters. Bunch of haters. You're all haters.
Almost. Oheb getting quite low here. Carl Teasy finding Edward.
Bottom
with
lane
the heavy
destroyed,
spin.
including their mid lane.
Real world manipulation.
You
to
got
answer.
banned again?
Yawi looking for anything he can find.
can't play till
and
tomorrow?
It's gonna be nothing. Oh my Venus now on the run here.
What the fuck,
Benny Q
man?
trying to get the kill. He can't get that hit off. He has to go out.
What time
On
tomorrow?
the run here. And now it's Sanford, Edward, and Haji both just.
What time are you gonna
pushing
play
them
tomorrow?
back.
Don't get banned
Echo,
again.
this
Mute
is
yourself.
definitely showing how far behind they are in the itemization.
11 p.m.
These mechanics by our Filipino players. Echo had a fantastic start.
What do you mean,
on that
mute
skirmish,
yourself?
but again,
Mute
as we
yourself.
said,
Turn off your chat.
Blacklist had such a huge lead to the point where they can run away from that and chase Echo back.
That last sequence before that Lord take, very handily scored by Blacklist International, looks like a scene
Really? Did you
straight
watch
out
the
of
upper
Crouching
bracket final
Tiger,
just like
Hidden
that?
Dragon.
History will repeat
Literally
and
just
RRQ will
throwing
win again?
Punches, kicks, sword swipes, nobody getting hurt, all leading towards
Onyx
a huge
will win.
objective. Wow, and all of our
Motherfuckers in
just
rank
left
so
open
dumb.
in awe.
I feel your pain.
Between Echo and Blacklist.
Gene, thank you so much for the
Again,
follow.
Echo,
How you
it's
doing
hard
today?
at this
Hope you're having a
moment.
wonderful
You
day or
can
night
see
wherever
that
you're
it
joining
is a
from.
way for them
How
to
is Val
engage.
Jungle working
If
and my
Oheb
team
commits
can't win with a
for
normal
wrong
team?
target, he is in the wrong position.
I
There
carried
might
them
be
with
a chance
Franco and
for
they still
Echo
talking
to bring
shit.
this lead
So I
back,
talk
especially
shit back.
if Oheb does not have Purify, which
Man,
he does now. Because Yawi
Just
can do
like,
what he did
you know how much
yesterday and
like
petrify a
shit
clock.
talk I
If
get
you
from
remove the
people?
clock from the equation,
Especially
suddenly
now that I
the power
have
of Blacklist
my
becomes half.
Combat Cat Gaming in my
Right
name.
Now they got a Lord to deal with.
I
here
just
in
bite my
their base.
tongue.
They're going to lose this topside turret. It's going to be completely exposed now. Does Blacklist International punch game
Literally, I
one
show
in?
my
Can
world
they
rank
do
for
it?
Atlas,
They find the heavy spin.
and
oh my Venus, immortality going to be popped.
I
Eventually
always
gonna go
hear,
down here.
oh, this
They
tank
grab
can't
the
set.
kill.
I'm like,
It's
oh,
another trade,
okay, because
though.
I'm not
Yawi to
carrying the
fall.
game.
It's Oheb working on the crystal. Can they end the game? Not just yet, Echo says. They're going to push them back the best they can, but Sanford gets trapped. Only 2 down here for Blacklist International. That's going to be the game.
Winions.
Going in
The
hands
Winions.
of Blacklist.
All right, 3 more games, Blacklist.
And we're off to the races.
I'm an RRQ fan, but this MPL Season 10 is for Onyx. Hey, let's go, Zero. I like you.
Blacklist delivers.
Break the code. Someone needs to get Echo a code decipherer. That's what they need to hire. They don't need a coach. They need someone to help them break the fucking code.
With that satisfied, I am quenched. I am.
Where the fuck you keep adding love hearts?
Valentina.
Who's adding love hearts?
Game of the best of 7.
I hit Epic Boys. Congratulations, Monster. Hey, Miss Could Be. How's your afternoon?
I don't like.
How are you going?
I hope-
KK,
I hope
welcome to the
because we found
stream.
Valentina jungle, I hope maybe
The whole world needs a code
every
breaker at this
single
point.
game
That's true.
we see a different jungle we're not expecting. That's just my own personal.
That
wish
is very
list here.
true.
Boys, it's as if the Valentina wasn't a hot commodity anyways. It's as if the Valentina wasn't something you want your hands on.
GG's, well played.
Blacklist just picked it up. Phase 2, like almost just closing up.
Someone let me know when MPL
Like,
ID
here we
starts,
go.
yeah?
Surprise for you.
What is this
Echo
noise
with
that I
love.
keep hearing?
It was weird because Echo.
Yeah, someone
did
let me know
allow
when
this,
MPL ID
for
first.
it to happen,
I mean,
but,
start.
I understand
Claude
the
first,
reason
pick A?
behind it
Yeah,
because
you come-
they did have the Forza.
Claude
but
first
they
pick.
did not expect Wise
Give me
to play
points.
the jungle role because you know what killed the draft here for Echo? It was the Eve. It's worth the
Blacklist.
draft here for Blacklist, and they didn't hunt at. I mentioned it earlier. You know,
One more
if you're
hour?
able to
Okay.
pick Melissa here, 'cause there's no
Yeah,
Eve
Blacklist can
potential.
win in
They
an
want-
hour.
They picked Eve.
Because of
Blacklist can win in an
the
hour for
Val
sure.
already. And then you switched it up.
Been busy. Also, I
I got
haven't really been
confused myself. I
playing
wrote
much
in the
anyway.
notes, Valentina
Oh, you're
last
talking to
phases
Orange?
because
I hope you're doing good, Miss
They
Could Be.
duped us, they duped Echo.
Are you playing later? Yes, I will play
That
later.
box is amazing. That box is huge.
Echo fell into the trap of Blacklist.
It's I mean, it's the
love
same
you.
thing that can happen when they showed
I
the jungle
love
Guinevere.
you.
Right? It's something. Again, it's just that the mastery
I
of
love
the draft.
you.
The chess
Look,
battle
Blacklist
that we
won.
used to call it all over the regular season. How much of a chess
Blacklist
battle
won.
it is, and hey, they got something there for Blacklist International.
Noted. Ito,
Between
fuck
Blacklist
you.
and
Just
Echo,
duo with
you
me.
know
Don't
how
stream snipe
nasty
me.
The Valentina jungle is. You know how nasty the Guinevere jungle is? It's like playing chess, and then suddenly Your opponent brings out like a
The
transformer.
goodest boy.
How does that move? I don't know.
Here's Optimus Prime.
Yeah, but checkmate.
The goodest
That's
boy
what it's
Poncho.
Like. That's what Boncha
Imagine
did
if
here.
Echo
To
win,
the
just
wrong
imagine.
way.
No, I can't imagine that. That's an alternate universe.
4 squares.
I thought he was gonna say he's.
Poncho, same as Blacklist colors?
We're
He
playing
is.
Here now.
It's Blacklist Poncho.
Oh, man, how
Next hero, next hero.
Right?
how
Wise,
awesome
what
it
else
is
you got?
Mirko's rooting for
Really
Echo?
nasty
No,
to go,
Mirko.
You know, the base pushes
No.
here in MPL.
Yeah, no.
Nasty strategies.
If it does
I
happen,
love you.
if it does happen, we're looking forward to it. But still, this was a masterclass in execution. I'm pretty sure
Go,
half
go.
of Echo was also just wondering right now, what the hell was that?
Yeah. It's hard for
Echo's
to tell
Echo's still
exactly
sleeping, it
there
looks
is
like.
no sample size that you can review and research on.
You know what
Take
Echo
that.
needs?
Except your games.
He was like,
That's what Echo
wait, what is
needs.
this? They picked up Echo. I think they messed up. Oh no, there's a jungle Valentina. So you know it's hard to prepare for games like this when your opponents just pull out something from the bag and just call it game 1 victory.
What I'm wondering though is if we had that Valentina jungle, if things would have been different. Let's say they
Somebody let Echo know
they had a more
that they need to purchase this.
tankier type of roam that kind of didn't have to play that sacrifice role, which we see Yawi was trying to do for the majority of that game. Would things have been different?
No, I'd say no.
Yeah.
Like try to switch it up, right? Just substitute. If he picked up the Rafaela, which he did in the regular season, you'd still got a stun.
There's no other option, honestly.
If he picked up
Man brought up a
lottery.
OBD scanner.
That
They need a code breaker, man. They need to break the code, but they can't.
Very handily scoring this game 1 win.
Someone send someone. They need to send someone out to the shops right now. Their coach needs to run out, go to the shops, go get this code breaker, bring it back. It's probably too late though. It's too late for him. Yo, someone answer my question. Someone answer my question.
And we just saw it. Ito na ba yung
Does
sinasabi ni
does
Coach Boncha na
Reptar
ultimate
always have a
jungler
walking
pick?
stick?
Is it really the Valentina? That's only game number 1.
Or is that a
Pero
part of his
nakita
outfit?
natin Ang epekto ng isang Valentina, the utility. Yung key to victory natin kanina, sinabi ko, bring back drafts that call back to the history of the league. Of course,
Ooh.
never natin nakikita yung mga Valentina jungle.
I feel
but
like
of
Blacklist
course,
breaking
katulad
everyone
ng
else's
mga
code. Really?
casters,
They're just such a
thank you
smart
sa
team. That's true.
broadcast-wise, in the beginning of
Individually, if you take out individually, you take out Blacklist team members and put them on other teams, they won't shine as well as they do on Blacklist. The reason why Blacklist is so good is because they're so zoned in together. They know exactly where they're going to be at certain times in the match. They know their playstyle so well. I spent all purchasing BJMI premium account. I'm sorry. They said it was a Kane earlier on.
The Melissa will be the key.
Okay.
Pero yung sakripisyo doon is you don't have the wind of nature to
So,
reduce the
it's a
physical
part of his
damage you
outfit?
could potentially get from
It's the right people at the right team, yes. Yeah, I heard that's a big part of due to V's amazing shot calls too. Venus is like one of the best shot callers in Mobile Legends right now. I agree.
Yes, it's all magic damage, relatively fast scaling. Actually, by around minute 8, there was already a 3 gold lead
Haji
for Wise over Carl TZ. Kung tignan natin yung item progression,
did Valentina
dito,
die?
Of course, Echo had to build their defensive items much quicker than they would want.
Did Valentina die
Sa lead na
or not?
Ng Blacklist International. One of the core drafting philosophies sometimes we want to consider is yung
look at that,
pag-draft
4
ng
minutes.
Mga magic damage heroes that can scale up quicker.
Wait,
into
they
the
got this
mid
mixed
game,
up.
and it would take
They got this mixed up.
5 to 7
This
minutes,
is Oheb.
na mararamdaman mo
4
talaga yung
minutes.
damage nila. That's
Oheb
really
got a
fast
demon.
in the world of MLBB, and of
Demon
course
Hunter
with the
sword.
Jungle Valentina paired it up with the Eve. Kahit naka radiant armor
Benny
yung
QT
mga
got
membro ng
a Wind
Echo,
Talker,
even if they build magic
what's
damage.
that? Wind Talk?
Dahil
What's
nga
that?
doon sa Genius Wand effect na
What's this
binabawasan mo yung magic defense, and of course Blacklist International also
Something?
being able to draft things like the Genius Wand, the Divine Grave.
Did you watch
Those,
Blacklist behind the scenes on YouTube?
those
Yeah, I have.
damage, yung
Wind
magic
Talker.
damage
Okay, yeah,
ay
Wind Talker.
mabilis na
But Wind Talker's pretty
mararamdaman
cheap.
ng
Rather
Echo.
cheap.
And if you look at the game stats here, and with the story of the game, let's look back again at the Jungle Valentina pick. Of course,
How'd they get these
obvious-
items so
yung
early?
pinaka-obvious utility ng Jungle Valentina pick is
'cause they're
okay, kinuha yung
world-class
Akai, pero
players.
may ID naman kayo. Pero
Claude
meron
too
din
mobile
kaming
for
Farsa.
Melissa. I agree.
Because of the ability of a Valentina to steal away
Agreed.
the ultimate, Wise really got to flex his flexibility. Pinakita niya na kahit ako yung Akai na mag-heavy spin,
Yeah, man, can keep baiting her skills and running away. It's like 1.8k. Let me see how much it costs. Claude has Avarice. Yeah.
And isipin natin, yung matchup ng Eve at Farsa,
Key
yung
emblem for Claude. Hey, you going to Las Vegas for NACT? No, unfortunately I'm not going. I got asked to go, but I just got back from Indonesia, and I'm going to Indonesia for the for M4, not representing anybody, going on my own. But yeah, I'm going there for M4. Ban Claude, Oheb, easy win. True hope. Oheb is key to their win in this game for sure. Combat, I'll be back in 1 minute. Bathroom time. Okay, have a good time in the bathroom. Vegas, baby. Look, if I didn't just get back from Indonesia, I probably would have went. But it was too close together. I've got tickets for M4. We're going for the 7th of Jan. Ooh, okay. We might be going the same day, Miss Could Be.
And of course,
we might go same day. Have you bought your ticket yet? Not yet. I'm going to buy it this week.
Just a minute, you're going to be seeing the MVP of the game.
What am I doing? I'm looking for something.
Know who it's going to be. Nakita naman natin, pretty obvious with the performance, but of course with the
me crashing my car sort of put a like I was meant to buy it like yesterday, but I crashed my car, so I sort of forgot about it.
With the entries of Blacklist International set up
what was I doing
on this jungle?
Bro, I forgot what I was doing.
A perfect game.
Was debating the grand finals on the 15th, but wanted to go on a day where we're sure Indonesia will still be playing. GG's. That's a wise decision.
For a player such as this, a decorated
Dave and Hoon throwing a party, so you're missing it. That's okay. I'm gonna meet up with Dave in Indonesia for M4. I'll be meeting up with Dave. He wants to go for some dinner.
Okay, yeah.
We'll be going for dinner with Mirko also, the legend Mirko. Invited me out for dinner when I go there for the M4 or like close. Yeah, so I'm pretty fine with not going to Vegas.
Echo naman, they had the
it'd be awesome to meet everyone there in Vegas.
Always the risk of Blacklist lineup. If
M4
nakuha nila yung pick-off, if
over Vegas.
Hindi na counter-punish ng
Mirko, so lucky. I'll get his autograph for you.
Echo had the ability to turn the game around.
Jakarta, baby. I'll get his autograph for you, Nawa.
At some point, it was just
I'll get a headshot of Mirko. I won't tell him. I'll bring a headshot of him. And I'll get him to sign it. I'll sell it for $1,000. Deal?
Blacklist International with the next Turtles and the next Lords.
Deal? CG has connections. You know what? The Valley has high chance of winning NACT. I think the Valley 4-0. No disrespect to the Simpsons, but the Valley too strong. I reckon you could fly to Indo for 1K. I can fly to Indo for 400. $400 I can fly to Indo.
Everything just to initiate.
And I'm getting a one-way ticket.
What a tremendous start to the grand finals by Blacklist International. MVP of game number 1 goes to Wise.
Can you lower stream volume then up voice?
That just set the tempo. That looks like a warning sign for Blacklist International na
which voice? Lower this and me up or me down, and which one you want me to do? One way? Yeah, one-way ticket. I'll be coming voice. I'll be coming back to Australia. But I'm getting a one-way ticket. I can't play with you in Indo. Yeah, we can.
Welcome back to the desk.
Just fix your internet. Get better internet.
Best of 7. That's midnight. This is Naisu. I'm Leo at your service.
And I'm Combat Cat Gaming.
Where do you find yourself? Let's say you're Echo. What's going on through your mind? Because you just laid witness to the first unique pick today, and you're expecting more.
Ban Valentina, I agree.
I think you could do that. You could ban Valentina. Again, take out that Faramis.
Focus on the solutions. Focus on the solutions.
Yeah, solutions start there. I mean, even if you look at the headline, Wise's jungle pool is unbounded. That's the thing. Like, how much more is there?
Do you do a giveaway in the end? Yes, I do a giveaway at the end.
Wise's world of jungle picks, right? But again,
hi, Mom,
this
I'm on
is
TV.
why he has that.
Get a green screen, it'd be so funny.
King of the jungle, and
I should get a green
he's proving it here
screen.
in the playoffs.
Yeah, he's proved it for 3 seasons now, like from season 8.
I should.
The only player to stick with.
I'll call all my buddies. Hey, let's go. Tell them we're doing giveaway. All they got to do is like the stream, comment, and subscribe to the channel.
We saw more.
The Bane Aldous era.
I do giveaways all the
We saw
time.
more in M3 when he played.
What are you doing? I'm part of the casters.
Every hero in the game
Like weird stuff.
that can utilize the retribution and has decent mobility. I mean, Barretts doesn't have mobility, but if it's playable, Wise will play it. We've seen Fredrin. I'm guessing he even has an.
Did Oni get 4-0'd yet? Ito, don't make me come to your house and disconnect your internet, steal all of your shoes like I did to Orange. I can attest to that. I've won a giveaway from CCG before. Hey, let's go, Miss Could Be. Mobile Legends gives me diamonds, and I give diamonds back to you people for supporting me. Mobile Legends supports me, and I support you.
Nothing. Like, you don't even know how far this goes.
And you only have 5 bans.
Exactly. You can try to steal it, but where does that leave you? Again,
Basic should be banned from M4? Why? Why? Retry God Basic.
They're great. They are the best of the best when it comes to MLBB in the Philippines, in the land of champions. But that only goes so far, especially if your measuring stick is Blacklist International.
Yeah, it's hard because at this point, even some other strategies, like other coaches, I would say Coach Dale, he would prefer to give out heroes that are naturally picked by a team, just to make sure that you don't get blindsided by these cheese chats.
Coach Dale,
the main problem is now Falcon.
Yes.
Main problem for Blacklist right now is that you have to ban these heroes. If you don't, they're still gonna pick it, and they're still gonna win anyway.
You just received 1k diamonds from you? Hey, yo.
Pick your poison. For Echo, you have to pick your poison.
Do I still use the geek emote? I use the back emote a lot now, and sheesh.
Echo is the one to.
I do need to put back the geek emote. I'm gonna put it back after when I play again. Warden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Some of these supporters be cute. I know. Talk about it. The guy in the middle of the screen waving. Oh, yo, he's pretty cute.
The balanced draft and just execute it better.
It's possible that Echo was just, again, blindsided, and I'm hoping that they have more left in the tank.
I'm gonna get a 7-day watch time and request Uranus epic skin, even though I don't use him.
It came at the cost of a point.
Why do you want that skin then?
A best of 7. Maybe.
I'm gonna check what server I am. Oh, what country are you from? It could tell you. It's not Basic's fault to Retry Renjay's girlfriend. Hey, yo.
Pull out.
Yo.
Like, maybe pull out a classic product.
Retry gods.
But it's a warning.
It's the prettiest skin? Okay, yeah, fair enough.
They did tease it, right? They have something up their sleeves. We didn't see it in game number 1, and I think that game number 2 is the right time for them to do that.
They brought out yesterday's surprise.
Yeah.
Already, and they were forced to play side lane Grok yesterday too. Man.
Please save Onyx girls when you go to M4.
Yeah, they're at a crossroads here. It's two paths. Do we try to talk?
You're gonna see me on the in the crowd. With my phone out, showing them, look, I'm a streamer.
I'm wondering as well is Carl Teasy, right? He kind of forced.
I'm a North American streamer.
Just really didn't.
Look, Combat Cat Gaming.
So
I'll take a picture of me and Dave next to each other.
Yep. So this could be already again step 1.
Hello CCD, you're back. Hey Ray, I am back. How you doing?
Echo's called this time around, having been the team to climb up from the lower bracket. Now
Claude first pick.
Turn game 2 to pick sides. It's blue.
I think so.
The Diggy, the Valentina, the Farsa, and Blacklist bans out the Alice and the Choke.
Question is,
Blacklist second pick.
Blacklist, do you let go to 1-1 or the Faramis? Because if you let go of the Faramis, Echo will take it most likely.
Yes.
If you let go of the 1-1, Benecutie will take it.
Yes.
So I think they're in a better spot right now for Echo.
Hell, even the Claude's out there.
Let's take pictures with
Claude's out
Onyx
there.
girls.
It
Hey,
feels
yo.
like Blacklist is still
I'll take
gonna be
pictures with all the Onyx boys, yeah?
With the set,
Right?
you know, the set of
All the
picks
Onyx
that they will
boys?
get. Echo most likely would still go
All the
for
Onyx fanboys.
Claude, but
Wait,
the thing
don't
is,
retry them?
Paquito is also open. And, you know, Grok
It's
is
okay, I'm a
also
tank
open.
main. I don't have
There's
retry, I only have
no
flicker.
For Echo to go on. It's just gonna matter.
Only
of-
flicker.
It's just gonna matter with what they go on the first pick. Again, Paquito and Claude is such a good option for Echo, or if they want to go for the Promise. But Claude is the choice, considering that Blacklist can get Promise for themselves.
Lurk, okay, Monster,
so
lurk
with the
away, do your
Claude
thing.
Being a high priority hero, it's taken. In the
Take an
hands of
autograph
Echo. Now Blacklist,
of
like you guys mentioned,
Awek
Paquito's available.
Harris
There's
and
the
Gebane.
priority
Gebane?
and the Faramis.
Okay, I'll find out who they are.
You expect
Old school.
though, yeah.
Old school.
It's
Again,
old school.
This is Echo now fighting against Blacklist with
Oh,
Claude.
Faramis.
Now Echo, Julian is open, by the way, and Lilia. Okay, this is the most countered Paramis I've seen so far.
Correct.
Claude, Lilia on the same lineup. If you want to add more insult to the injury, you go for Balmond.
Barat.
Oh, Barat.
Okay.
All right.
Really?
Wasn't expecting it.
Is that a good really or a bad really?
I don't know. There's no Mathilda, and you.
Just feel bads all over. Well, goods for agents, but we know what's coming. We know what's coming.
Rock band. Okay.
Watch this be like, it's a jungle exit. No, I'm joking.
It's
That's-
over.
that's way out of
It's
the realm.
over.
I mean,
Estes Faramis, how are you gonna kill them?
I don't know. So Echo, this is nice ban. I was about to say that.
I'm having trouble understanding when I asked. What did you ask? Jungle Estes?
You know, a hero that can split away.
Jungle
from this ube,
Estes.
you know, the ultimate ube split, as we call it. for
2-0.
Blacklist. And I
It's
love the
2-0.
bans coming out here from
I'm
Blacklist
sorry.
International.
It's 2-0.
This ban also limiting the hero pool of Yawi
Uh-uh.
and the Roth, just to make sure that there's no potential answer coming out from Echo when they pick up the explainer for Edward on the first pick on the second phase. I think
GG's.
Uranus is a decent choice.
Esmeralda
It's
is
GG's.
not bad either.
On it,
Yeah,
girls?
Esmeralda would be amazing. She already is very chunky as it is. Now she's thick with 6 Cs.
Unless you want to go Lapu-Lapu here for Edward.
Ooh,
It
Lapu
does sound
Lapu.
decent against Lilia and Barat.
Echo still has
They're gonna
AoE.
take the Esme though. Yeah. I mean, they did ban out the Dyroth.
Wanted to shake things up, you know.
Yeah.
This
so
is the European.
Valir.
Hold up.
It's a Rome.
Valir Romer. Ooh, okay.
well,
I haven't seen Valir in like 6 months.
I haven't seen Valir in
it's been
6
a hot
months.
minute
What's going on?
since we've seen Valir.
I'll be honest, I've seen Valir like 2 weeks ago. Do you know what? I bought a skin.
The Saint Seiya skin?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
The legend.
the legendary skin. Yeah.
Weird.
Game
I
2.
got that about 3
Game
weeks
2,
ago.
game
Now
2.
I finally
Ow.
had enough spins on the
Estes
magical
Faramis,
crystal
Esme.
thing.
Shadowing?
Irithel
Akai.
Could be.
or Carry. I'm guessing Irithel.
In all fairness, there's so much left for Oheb here.
Not to mention Jungle Akai. Yeah, that team's crazy. Fireboy irritating. He is.
Irithil.
And
Irithel.
of course, a little bit of burst. They need a little bit of burst. This is what they needed. A good pickup for Blacklist, but
Surely
Echo,
Irithel, yeah.
Such a wild card. I in my head, I still don't know how this will play out.
So here's the big question that when I look
Faramis
at Echo's
Estes
lineup,
combo is
I just think
nasty.
Of DOT. Dots. Right?
Damage over
the
time.
unkillable
Damage over
duo.
time for those sitting at home wondering what DOT means. Dots.
Dots.
So, and on top of that,
Echo challenging Black
Claude,
Estes.
the Blazing Duet, it's more of like a sustained DPS.
Let's see how it
when it's
goes.
utilized. So I feel like Echo, this could work for them, but again, you're playing against that sustain coming out from Blacklist and National that they're going to have to work around with.
You know what's the problem with Echo's lineup right now? Even though on paper it sounds really good, and at the first look, it really looks good. There's 2 forms of sustain on Blacklist International, and you only have one.
If Valir gets early kills, then they have a chance.
It's a counter versus the Estes.
It's very tough to get a kill
It's a counter against Promise. but
against
what about
Blacklist early though.
It's damned if you
But
do,
we'll
damned
see.
if you
Maybe
don't.
they can get it
Out
done.
of their minds.
Echo loud, Echo proud. I'm sorry, Echo. You don't know how to break the code.
Valera pickup, now played by the lover boy Yawi. Here's game
The
2 of
lover
best of
boy
7.
Yawi.
It's the grand finals, Echo versus Blacklist International. Oh my Venus rockin'! That M3 skin.
That's a
Well, I'm
flex.
wondering too, you know,
That
with
is
it-
such a flex.
Like, the way that
Using that
Valir's
that
work
that
for
M3
Yawi,
skin.
It's gonna be
Sheesh.
great to be landing
Tank
these
meta
rifles
is
like we're seeing
boring.
him right now.
I know, bring back
Haji,
the
you know, getting
assassins,
those stats,
right?
Already forcing out a flicker early on.
He wearing the Blacklist
the
skin
early
too.
game is really good for Echo.
It's a really strong laner.
It's a strong. The poke is there. So if they can utilize this early game power, kind of power play, it might work out for
Only
them.
BTK did it.
But this is already
true.
getting caught out a little bit.
But then they lost to Blacklist after.
All just for that Lith Wander.
Mid lose early.
Yowie putting the battle in Battle Mage. I've never seen a Valir so aggressive ever since his re-debut in Season 4.
Yeah, the thing about it is that there's no way Blacklist can deal with Yowie on the early game. That's why he's been playing really, really aggressive, especially against an Estes and a Faramis. Like, what do? You're just standing there on ground and you're walking over the flames of Valir. Literally
Need level 4 to win fights.
Man, not only that, but two. One of the good things
Agreed.
I see about this Valir, especially against the Faramis,
Who gets dominance eyes first?
Have that go signal from Blacklist International. At least you can push them away, right? At least
Sanford
so
or Edward.
Could end up playing
Hey, they
really
both
well
end
for
with
them, especially around the objectives later on.
And so far, Yowie able
Yeah,
to
2
survive
mages.
a
Yeah,
potential
Valir
death.
Rome.
Wise caught him with a really good head.
Valir Roamer.
But that wasn't even without Vengeance Flames quite yet. So
Echo needs to get all the dominance ices and a necklace of endurances. Yeah.
Sanford trying to get here his level 4, trying to get consecration.
Their whole items just should be necklace of endurance and dominance ice.
At the bud. They're being over aggressive while they can.
Even then, it's gonna be tough.
Have to just take advantage of this early game power that you have over you. Can they secure the first objective of the game, though? And it's Sanford that grabs the turtle. Carl Teasy's going to eat up Wise. Wise gets quite low. First blood over to Sanji, and now the focus on Edward. There's the sustain we were just talking about. Do they have enough firepower to get the kill? Edward's in trouble. Does he survive? And no, he doesn't, because Sanford comes in flexing on him.
Maybe that's the key, you know, if you cannot burst.
See, Valir is a problem. Yeah, he is. Early game is a big problem. Wise lost his jungle.
Blacklist gonna run away, even with the additional movement speed from the ultimate of the Faramis. So this is gonna become.
Once Esme can kite him, he fucked though. Yeah.
Because the way you want to fight against
late game, he's not gonna stand a chance.
Overtime, damage over time. But with these slows from both Valir and Lilia, it might be just too much, because there is still a Claude that is on the lineup here for Echo.
And oh my Venus.
Fireboy, Echo looking good for now.
Yeah.
They are. Two kills to 0.
And you have to choose your fights. But the way Echo is going, this pace, it's up their tempo.
Not only that, but once one of these two, whether it's Yowie, Sanji that gets the Ice Queen wand, whew, that's going to be a lot to deal with.
There's too much red pings happening for Blacklist.
Yeah, it's gonna feel tough for them.
I can't move. What is this?
League Ops. What's happening with the net?
The floor is lava. It doesn't feel like lava. Oh, forced out a heavy spin.
So you're playing a 3MS. What are you on about?
Yep. So that's the joke for those at home. You're super slow.
I'm from Australia.
It feels like you're lagging.
Yeah, it feels like 120, but
I'm from Australia. I'm a North American KOL streamer slash caster for the last NACT. Very confusing, I know.
That's what we're gonna see, right? We're gonna see also just Blacklist International bunch up together, the Ube, as we like to call it. And
if you're asking what my nationality is, it's Filipino.
So that's, again, it is in a way it's an advantage for them, but Echo has the right.
Whose favorite MPL is Indonesia.
Just being annoying here for Wise. Second turtle of the game, it does get taken over.
Didn't even contest that turtle.
That's going to be 2 for Echo.
So far, so good. Echo on the road.
Good thing about Barats is he can withstand the heavy spin by ulting.
Defensively, all this while Echo calling the shots across the map.
So that could be a really good pick for them there.
Echo, the thing that they need in this game, the thing that they need here in this game is time. Time for BenQ to be able to farm up these items.
Under-leveled?
There is a recovery from Blacklist International. If OHIP gets his
yeah, they just got level 7 on Wise.
And push down lane.
Do not know feats by mistake? No. Who that?
There to deal enough damage against
Who are they?
You know, at some point, Blacklist will.
Okay, after I saw his face, I get why his username is Yowie. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let me move the chat so you can see the items, huh?
Clearly have an advantage. They also have their own cons with this composition.
Where do I move the chat even?
At this point, things are pretty much just stale until the next turtle possibly comes up and they fight, because at this point, Blacklist International really hasn't contested anything.
Yeah.
Sanji going to use the black shoes, going to be just fine here. Edward now making his way.
What is Gogo in Filipino? I don't speak very well Filipino. Very good.
Uh-oh.
He's your favorite PUBG player? Where's he from?
Sprint from Oheb. Y'all
What's
see that
Go-Go
back
mean in
bottom?
Filipino? I don't know.
Surprise buy
Hide the chat?
from Carl TZ. Oheb did not expect that. But look at this. Even the bottom
Maybe I just put
has
it.
his own version of slow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be
Let's put it there.
interesting to see. Haji, though, goes in. There's the heel. Already getting the flicker out, too. Echo just
That should be
controlling
good.
this side of the top lane.
This is the answer that we are looking for from Echo. The slows are starting to hurt Blacklist with the sustain.
When did Shrek
and
come
damage. Yes, you have
to the
that
top of my
block,
right screen?
but
Fuck
Echo
you,
is
Orange.
just overloading Blacklist at the moment, and Benacuti is getting to that point wherein he can start joining the fight.
Fuck
as
you.
long as he's able to get his items up, Blacklist has a problem.
amazing recovery by Echo here. The Orcas have opened
The gold
up
lead
the
building
majority
up.
of the map. How 3/4 of it is blue, and all 3 turtles so far in the 6-minute game.
No turtles.
have gone
How's your
down
car
to
thing
the
go?
Actually, the second one went to Uranus.
Okay.
So I'm sorting it out at the moment, so
look at this. They are
still
gonna be trying
not
to
definite
play
on,
here
on how
towards
it's how
Zen,
it's
which
actually
is good,
going.
but they know
That's why I haven't bought a ticket
Yawi
for
was
M4
there.
yet.
There's going to be the pushback, so he should be fine. Conceal committed as well, but it's going to be a turret over here for Echo. Cross map play though, looking to try to get this top side turret.
Once it's
Sanford
sorted
holding
out, I'll buy my
3
ticket.
Back here, quite massive. Should be fine even with that consecration. So they do lose the turret. Blacklist International grabs.
I'll be spending my
There you
my
go, mid-side,
birthday
Echo grabbing
in
another one for
Indonesia.
themselves.
7-11.
My birthday is January 17.
For the golden staff from the Claude, it is now up for Echo. So
How the fuck Uranus 1v3? Because he is the he's a thick boy.
Maiden Arbor's now picked up on Wise. That's gonna reduce the amount of damage that he takes, but it doesn't solve the mobility problem that they will have.
Orange, start roasting after you stop looking like the child of a blobfish and a xenomorph.
And
This is a
if you
joke.
saw that, Yawi just picked up the Ice Queen 1, so
Yeah, get
this
flamed,
is
Orange.
where we see that,
I expect an invite to the birthday bash. Yeah, 100%, Miss Could Be.
You have a whole
100%.
poke to deal with if you're Blacklist International.
Now you feel the spike.
We definitely have to meet when I go to Jakarta. 100%.
Echo, just, you know,
Happy birthday in advance. Heavy diamond treat away. Hey, let's go.
Three-man squad up top.
I'm just happy to have you all here enjoying my stream
Look at that.
and supporting
Just like
my
that,
channel.
There's everything on the floor, and Edward can't get away. Forcing out the flicker already from Haji, and another
Stop Nawa.
turret goes
This is
down.
a loss,
Echo playing
maybe.
perfectly right now.
Miss Could Be guest appearance. Yeah. Miss Could Be stream with me. Echo taking advantage of their early game advantage. They are. Echo got this.
And it just took what?
No, Echo don't have nothing.
Yeah,
Echo
this
got
is gonna be
nothing.
a good position for Echo to just possibly even take this first Lord of the game. This is already
Blacklist
about
is just
half health here. Wise
trolling. What happened to
knows that they're
Gabby?
there, but I don't think he can get there in time.
I still
There you
follow
go.
Gabby on
Carl
like
TZ
Instagram
is
and
securing
stuff.
the Lord.
She's still alive.
Blacklist at this point, they're overloaded. Even though
I seen her stream like a few months ago.
Has so much farm on their side.
Irithel needs Scarlet Phantom.
You know, still recovering from the mobility problem, but now Echo has.
You know who I hate versing?
5,000 head, almost 6. In 9
Especially
minutes, and
as
that last
Atlas.
super free.
I hate versing Claude,
Blacklist
and I
dropped
hate
in,
versing
if they started strong, would be an amazing way to go, but
Lilia.
right now, their draft
Hate them so
literally all it
much.
allows them to do is to not lose.
Remember when I was in the
There's no
chat
way to win that
of
here, not
Muna?
now.
And now you
Of
start
Amuna
looking at the,
Manhua's site, and someone got into a fight with me, and I dropped the most unbelievable roast. What was it? If it's not racist or sexist, you can say it.
Said yesterday, the way I put it, they have trash wave.
Drop down your Insta G, I'll follow you up. Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Here it is.
Wise gonna have to heavy spin out of there, but going back to the point, the wave at clear
I'll give
potential.
my. Let me copy this and I'll. No, that's the wrong thing. I need to write that
It's not a pretty bad.
on
it's
here.
Yeah, Hodge has to put himself in danger. Oheb to Edward has to dance around him for seconds at a time.
Well, now Lord on the top side. Can they get the turret out of this? Edward trying to get some attention. Gonna back off here. Lord does go down. Blacklist International able to hold on to the top turret.
Okay, Blacklist, they're sustaining. If they don't have to
There you
run
go.
away inside their base. because
It wasn't
it's
racist
their
or
base,
sexist, but it was
they
just a
don't
joke.
run away.
It was epic.
I mean,
Oh,
if
okay,
they-
okay.
They're not forced to run away. They can
Which
sustain
heroes counter
inside their
Atlas?
ground.
Lilia,
Keep
Ruby,
in mind that Benacuti did not
Diggy,
use Blazing Duet at all. And they had to commit to
Kadita,
from Oh My Goodness, just from the glooms. And you know the
Valier,
fire that they've been putting out by Echo from
Anyone that Franco.
In all fairness, the way Echo drafted, I love
Anyone that can stop his fatal links. If you're not quick enough with the fatal links, your ulti is gone.
It's a pretty good counter to the Ubis trap.
It doesn't reset like
They
Tigreal.
both have the Ice Queen now. So, and it looks like, I mean, Yaoi's sole mission is to just slow them down with the fireballs.
Right now he's building tank items. He's like, okay, boys,
I got
I've
it.
done my mission.
Back.
They're gonna be slowed up.
I will check later and type in the Discord. Okay,
I don't care
sounds
what
good.
you build right now. I don't need damage. We have Benacutie. We have Blazing Duet. So
Claude
I
is a
need
good
make
pick
sure
to
that
get
I
away
know
from
I'm
him.
doing these fights
Diggy
throughout
counter
my
Atlas.
range,
Yes,
make sure
Diggy
that
is
they don't move at
Atlas's
all.
main
Make sure
counter
that those
bins.
things are red.
How you doing?
And Blacklist again. You still have to solve
That's
that
why I
problem.
main
Mobility,
Atlas and Diggy, so I can
it's something that,
understand.
you cannot
So I
solve.
wanted to
Even
understand
though you can reduce
the
time they're controlled, there's no
the
item
counter
that will,
to him.
Allow for you to be able to
So
walk
I've
over
got
onto the player.
1,300 games with Diggy and 1,000 nearly 600 with Atlas. Villiers Rome in pro matches, yeah. We just seen a Valentina jungle.
That's it.
We're seeing everything today. Maybe we're gonna see Layla Rome. Layla Rome?
All you have to do again is
Yeah.
land the fireballs, and if Black International decides to
Yeah,
engage,
Layla
you push
Rome.
them back.
And it's not even over yet. Yaoi still has 4 levels to go. And if that's the damage from the Impure Rage, almost forgot the name because we don't see this. We don't see this at all.
Yeah.
So it is, a problem still.
I don't know what they're
Blacklist.
doing.
So
They're too
kind of
scared to go
layered
out.
problems For Blacklist, you're
Layla
still
tank
being
is a
first
thing?
here.
What do you want about?
And
I'm
it's
sorry,
5
I
more
forgot.
And it's not like it's super evident,
1K matches
right?
with
You're
Diggy,
still
yeah.
at 3-0.
1,300.
It's not like rolling over you.
I used to be world rank 200 Diggy.
Yeah, it's a small, but
And
long checklist
I'm currently
of
world
things to do
rank
that you can't seem to get to.
300 something
Yeah,
Atlas.
which is again, I just feel like is
Like
because of that Valir
I say
pick.
I'm a
What we're
tank
seeing,
main,
what we will see as
but
the
my
game
highest
goes
world rank
further
is
and
82 on
let's say
Fovus.
more lords are took here.
I'm not
is you're gonna see
I'm not
Oheb
good at
using
like
the heavy crossbow
I'm not
to just clear the lanes as much as possible.
I just
and
play
then
a lot.
You lose a lot of that firepower.
Blacklist have a new tank? No, their tank is Oh My Venus. Their roamer is Oh My Venus.
Okay, already using the heavy spin.
Why are they shitting on Valir? Because
Yeah, Edward.
he's an obscure pick, that's why.
Sanford.
Okay.
By the way, this is
The minions were in front of the
first time I've seen
tower and they
Oheb
did not
just
clear?
rush an Oracle.
I don't know.
Yeah, first turret of the base going down here on the top side. Echo just playing perfectly up.
Didn't
to
they
this
used to have an
point.
Atlas player?
Block shoes coming out from Sanji.
Blacklist? No, I don't
Got
think so.
quite low here. There's the blazing duet. Can Benacutie get a
Wise?
kill on that? There's the turnaround. Can they grab it? Carl Teasy taking out Wise here. Echo looking to take another turret in the mid side. Edward trying to hold them back, but he gets forced out of there. And now Echo happy with the 2 turrets of the base. Down. Do they want to end the game here?
Gonna force it?
It looks like they're going to try to force this one. Haji going
Pull
in,
back.
trying to pull anybody back he can.
Blacklist
and it's
trolling the
not
fans,
gonna
so
happen
we all be
just
thinking
yet.
Estes
Sanji
equal
Blacklist
easy win.
again. They'll focus on the
Honda
bottom
Beast?
side. Can they get the last turret
Who's
here
Honda
to crack
Beast?
open the base of Blacklist International? Benacutie goes in with the blazing duet, forcing everybody back. They hold on to it. Yaoi with a kill. And now it's
Oh.
Edward trying to do his best, but he falls too. Member after member of Blacklist falling. Haji back up. And that's Oheb grabbing a kill with the burst.
They timed out
Ex-Blacklist tank? Oh,
on
okay,
Venus
okay.
and on
Honda
Haji,
Beast.
But they forgot about the damage output that Blacklist was back in.
Oheb's gonna be in trouble here. He had that Colt Alter to help him, but it's not enough as Sanford grabs the kill. And that was Haji. Haji paying him back. Yaoi falls. It's chaos here as another member goes
So
down.
many-
for
so much
Blacklist
death?
International.
The past 1 minute had more action than
I thought of Onyx Rapidon
game.
Atlas.
And
Oh,
Echo
okay.
once again
Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Echo will win this round? I hope not.
Here's the thing, again, as we mentioned
GG
earlier,
defense?
if Blacklist is not forced to run away, if they get
I thought Echo was gonna finish that there. Blacklist very winnable. Once Oheb scales up, level 14, gets his full item set, it's gonna start bursting them down.
On that fight, Blacklist still holds on.
It's
Come on,
the fact that
Blacklist,
they have a
please.
sleeping dragon on their side. They have Oheb. And yes,
Oheb,
you
the
can
sleeping
land
dragon.
a crossbow. Yes, you can force
Not
out
sure
the
if
ults,
Blacklist wins, but
if
around
the fight's
80%
going like
win
that,
rate in my book.
a
Okay,
minute
okay,
and
Sonny.
over, then yeah, the DOT from
Blacklist
Echo
make a
will
comeback.
eventually
Trust
have
me.
countered by
I trust
the
you.
HOT
I trust
from
you,
Blacklist.
Resday.
I like it. Healing over time.
Yeah.
You know,
The thing is, they also have.
I'll
DOT,
predict when I'm kind of 100% sure.
They have Owen,
GG,
they
Sonny.
have Haji, they have Edward. As long as they can sustain the damage of Echo, they can put out the same damage.
My dog wants to watch the game.
Against Echo, because again,
He's like,
if
why
you're
is
on the side of
Blacklist
Echo,
losing?
You only have to worry about one, the Blazing Duet, and also the groups.
Coach
They both
Bond should
run
replace
out.
Oheb for
But
me.
the thing
Al.
is,
Al.
that winning image
He's
for
better than
Blacklist
Oheb.
International is still a few steps away.
Yeah.
We're
Or not,
still
Echo
at the
can
point
tower lock
where
with
yeah, we
Lord.
More
only
boxes to clear.
really
It all
go
comes
high
out to
ground
minion
10K
wave
away.
clear.
In our base, it's 10K away. Didn't even
And we all
plan
want
think about
Poncho
getting
what
Lord,
to watch, so it's a win-win.
again, step one, defend.
I love you.
Conceal play going to be committed.
Come
by
on,
Echo.
give
They're
them
gonna
your
get this
power.
last turret down
Give them your
finally.
power.
Blacklist International's base with the Lord. They're going to try to punch this one in possibly.
Poncho doing his
Oheb
magic.
on the side along with Edward. Trying to find an angle if they can. Crystal's going to be worked on here. Do
Come
they
on,
have something
defend.
on their sleeve? But right now,
Defend.
Echo, Betty Cutie's going to be getting down Wise here. Crystal's going to
Defend.
be worked on. Oheb now has to go back to the fountain.
Second wave.
There's the blazing
Second set.
duet. The pushback's there. Edward's still low. Echo can't get the crystal just yet.
No!
They do it as Echo.
No!
1-1.
Now we're in business. Now we're in business. It's a ball game.
It's a grand
Oh, the
final
Codes!
for the Philippines, and Echo did the same what Blacklist did to them on game number 1. Pull out something different.
They didn't let Blacklist play.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were lagging the whole time.
As Midnight put,
As Midnight put, they had the red ping because,
but not.
They didn't actually have the red ping.
Legals check.
Felt like it. Felt like it.
Felt like it. And it's crazy because
How the
again,
game's looking? They're
early
good.
on,
It's
it was just
1-1.
that Ice Queen
Echo
the
1,
pickup with
Blacklist
the
1.
veneer that paid
Get out of my
dividends.
face. You look like the son of a
Saying that
baboon's
on
ass and a
paper,
blob's fish,
Blacklist
is
have
what I
enough
said.
to deal with the
GG's
God,
monster.
even with the Lilia, but you have to think about what happened on the early game.
Break
Echo
the
was
code!
just
Blacklist was
losing
lagging,
that
fix the
mid-game
game.
to the point where Blacklist couldn't really make any moves. And in
Yo,
turn,
there's technical
Echo
difficulties.
had
Rerun that.
in the mid-game
Rerun
where
that. Best of
just
7.
got overloaded for the side of Blacklist.
That's what was crazy is until that last portion, the skirmishes that we saw. It was
My
a
dog's
little
sad
thin,
that,
like you mentioned, there was more
Blacklist
action
lost.
in that like 2 minutes than the majority of the game.
Which puts it into context.
It's
Let me
okay,
just paint
Poncho.
you a
They'll win
picture.
next game.
Blacklist.
They'll win
clearly
next game,
got
okay?
Every damn hero they love to play. It's
Next
comfort
game.
upon comfort.
Okay.
We gasped when we saw Faramis into
He's so
Estes.
sad.
Nobody's dying. But nobody
It's like,
really
why
has
they
to
have
die.
to
It seems
lose,
like
man?
Echo, Coach Tata
Why they
and
have to
Trent
lose?
Have figured it out. So base
Estes was not a decent pick here. I know, but they're just in love with the Estes pick.
And to be honest, that's what I love because now you force 2 powerhouse teams to bring something new out to the table each game. I mean, that's what we're talking about here actually for the majority of the playoffs, but specifically Echo and Blacklist International. They're forcing each other to literally grow right here in the grand finals.
I requested an SS emoji. Okay, D-Book. What's your idea? Like, what's your name in the game?
What they want, you give them the constable heroes, but you pick something else that they don't know, and you counter whatever they have with what you bring, and that was Valir. You remove the sustain with slows.
Beltoft? Okay.
The amount of time that they were fighting, the sustain was.
Let's just go see RRQ sweeping Onyx.
Fight because we're still removing the HPs from Blacklist. As long as they cannot fight, as long as they don't damage, we're okay.
It's Onyx time.
Is going to be a clinic, a seminar,
It's Onyx time.
on creative
Both
MLBB
my wrists got a watch on it.
by the House of
It's
Highlights
Onyx
and
time.
Kingdom of Black. It seems like they're both gonna one up each other game after game after game. Like, no, check this out. Check
It's
this
Onyx
out.
time.
So there goes the Valentina jungle, the Valir,
MPL IDs started.
Johnson jungle maybe.
He's hoping for Gord.
That's my wish list, man.
Haji loves the Gord though.
I know.
Yo,
I know Haji can play it. Wise can play it.
The Echo coach actually went out and bought the code breaker. It's only 38.83. It's pretty cheap. I'm sure they have enough money to buy that, you know. He full bought the code breaker.
No caps.
But I mean, jokes aside, you're right. This is going to be a series where possibly, let's say we do go 7 games where, card after card comes out on the table with
28
all those
minutes.
unplanned picks.
I lost hope on humanity with that game. It'll take time to start, yeah. Definitely won't be a sweep. I'm still Team RRQ. No. No.
1 and the 1. Before going into game 3, Renmar, please do break it down for us.
This isn't a hedgehog, but it's a rat.
May water shortage sa House of Highlights.
The
Na tubig na dinala ang Echo dito. Sabi nila, sige, magdala na lang tayo ng apoy.
Go Onic!
Yung kontra ng Ube,
What does the Codebreaker do? It helps you beat Blacklist.
Ultimate bonding experience kasi nag-Estes Farami
Helps you beat Blacklist.
Pwede natin tawagan na Ultimate Sunog. Nakalimutan ko na yung isang letra eh. Basta ang daming burn magic damage. Sige, lapasan nga natin yung items para ma-explain ko na maayos yung ginawa dito ng Echo para sa laban. Now, Valier. Let's talk about the Valier. And a quick reminder.
Where's his right ear? Oh, it fell off.
Constant ticking fire damage
it
that
fell
deals
off
higher
one
damage
day.
to higher HP targets. Maganda yun sa high healing and sustain-based
I have it somewhere.
lineup
It's somewhere in my
na
drawer.
ng Blacklist International with the Faramis and Estes combo. Added with that, yung ginawa ng Blacklist International, kaya nga nag-overload sila ng sprint ay dahil ang dami nilang kailangan iwasan sa paan nila. Yung mga shadow energy glooms, yung mga mina ng Echo, ng Lilia, and of course, the constant magic damage for the Valier. And of course, kahit ang daming healing
Echo loud. Echo gonna lose every other single game. What?
Talaga yung healing
Switch to MPL ID. It's not happening right now. 33 minutes now. It said 28 minutes. Now it's 33 minutes.
And if you look at the core idea of the side of Echo, yes,
what the heck?
It's bulk magic damage para makontrolado mo yung ube, para ma-disrupt mo yung formation.
I'm scared the way they sweep RSG in upper bracket and they got swept by RSG in the finals in MSC. It's okay. Blacklist gonna win it all. Can Moonton start giving me shit, teammates? Listen, buddy, it's not Moonton. It's your rank.
The Valier Roamer pick calls back to players in MPL PH history such as Baloyski.
MPL ID is pre-recorded. Onic already lost. Yo, can someone ban Ito from my chat? I'm just kidding.
And we're gonna put a lot of focus on them.
Just kidding.
But
seriously, watch yourself, fool.
Ng Blacklist International. Nag-prioritize sila ng Ice Queen Wand. At ito pa, usually, one of the first 3 damaged items ng isang
Hey crocodiles, how you doing? Not too much, we're just chilling. How are you today? Bro, do you know Mizo? And have you ever heard of Mizo? No, who's Mizo? Are they from Australia? I don't know any Australian streamers. I only know a couple of Australian streamers.
Getting slowed and constantly getting damaged. Now, ano yung silver lining dito ng Blacklist? Of course, it would be the Irithel. If you look at the lineup of Echo, pag naiwasan ng Blacklist,
yeah, just split push, easy win. Sinawa?
Sanji at Yawi, meron silang Irithel with a sprint to avoid the damage.
Or play Layla tank, and you win every game.
All of the damage.
Trust me, I know.
That Echo can dish out.
CG is Mr. International, he knows the overseas streamers? Yeah, I know all the overseas people. Mizo, dangerous players from our server? Oh, okay. I know of one Indian Mobile Legends player. He plays Franco, and just Franco. He's crazy. I don't know his name. I can't remember his name, but it's a Franco player with like nearly 10,000 games or more with Franco. I reported that Kai jungle on my last ceiling game because I thought it would be funny. Wolf, yes, Wolf exotic. He's so good, man. Let's just real quick.
We still had other members of Echo to worry about, specifically the Barats and the Uranus, who had an insane amount of sustainability at that point. It's a very simple idea, but it's a beautifully executed one. Kung nagawa mo maayos yung Valier and Lilia combo.
Yo, this guy is crazy, bro.
Echo, they were able to do just
this man is
that.
crazy.
Of course, because of the only
infinite power. Infinite power. Infinite power. Infinite power.
3,200 games with Franco, 76.8 win percent.
What the fuck is this? Infinite power. Infinite infinite power.
Check insane plays. It's not there anymore. Here. Nerf Kenzie, best Franco? I don't know, this guy's pretty freaking crazy. Oh. He just hooked the Aldous midair. To be fair, I think he does a lot of this in Classic. It looks like he does a lot of this in Classic, but still. It's the mechanics of the hooks, it's crazy. Watch the hook on 55 seconds. This one? That wasn't right. I don't know, man. That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus.
And now it's even.
That was kind of sus.
The grand finals para sa MPL Philippines season 10.
That was kind of sus, bro.
Picks available and that have been teased over the weeks.
Insane Plays is the best ML player in India right now. I'll have to check them out as well. That hook is more game than you, Nawa? Jeez.
Here we are at the cusp of game.
I hooked a flying Fanny once. Yeah, me too. I'm really bad at Fanny. I mean, Franco, but I hooked a flying Fanny. You just throw the hook anywhere, and you have like a 50-50 chance to hit her.
You have a surprise. And instead of people being like, man, it's the same.
So check it out and you'll know. Okay, I'll check it out. Don't touch my bubs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. No wonder Kenzie was content creator. I need a man. You mean a flying fun?
Hold on. We also have.
Yours is calculated. My ass. Yours is calculated. You're not calculated. I seen you play. You stream snipe or no win.
Imagine all of the other MPL regions and all the.
You can watch my Selena gameplay as well. Find me as Leon. Okay, okay.
Seeing the crowd, seeing the
check my Franco, eh? I will if you duo with me.
Thinking,
hey, let me. You want a duo? Let me play Atlas Jungle.
Take notes. Take notes.
Hey, you guys want to see one of the best junglers in the world? I'll show you. It's the best jungler in the world. It's the best jungler in the world. Bring up your grandma. Bring up your grandpa. Let him know. Where I can't see them? Fuck you, Ito. Diggy's too strong, man. Oh my. Diggy's too strong. You have to see, Blacklist should play Diggy jungle. Honestly. Honest. Just play Diggy jungle. You'll win every game.
6 and season 7. You haven't seen anybody else do what?
Yeah, you stole all my kills, Nawa.
That's a great answer to either Ube
Motherfucking
or Ube.
Most content creators from Indo are using 10CP just to make highlights for their content, like Braxy and Kenzie. What's 10CP?
It's very uncanny. It's like we. Again,
What's
as
10CP?
Midnight said, it's like going back.
MPL ID, 18 more minutes. Okay.
Oh boy, what a time it is to be Marakina and this handsome man she's sharing this gaming buddy cam moment with.
The lucky fan out there.
Yep, to be amongst.
I was trying to get the thing right.
And boy, oh boy, that's something for me too, huh? It's the Hitman. He's here. It's Renegade.
Yep. Really putting in the support for Tristan Cabrera. Also known as Yawi, his previous teammates from NXPE, showing some love.
Brothers.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Brothers
also,
in the game.
there's a, honestly, I mean, the camera hasn't hit everybody yet, but there's a lot of notable people in the community that are here right now watching with us. And again, this is amazing.
Is that Renjay? Yeah, it was.
We were saying the same thing back in season 9 where we had, you know, the offline event again for playoffs. But now this is even bigger. Right, I think it's like 10 times bigger.
Such a large crowd in
so,
SEA, yeah.
Again, it's
Renjay is
amazing
here.
to have this right in front of us.
And what would be amazing.
Someone tell Basics to get the red tree ready.
They showed us, they gave us something else. And it doesn't even have to be both of them at the same time, right? Game 1, it was Blacklist who showed up.
Damn,
Now
what the heck
Echo.
was that?
And then game 3, who's it going to be? Blacklist on the play. They ban on the Julian. Echo doing some housekeeping, takes out the Diggy.
Same set of bans. I think Rock and potentially the Joe.
Bro cried for a girl.
Atlas and Show, I would say.
Gotta be.
Lead
Atlas ban?
Rock open.
Gotta be. We haven't
Have you ever tried PUBG Mobile? Yes, I have.
These days.
I've played PUBG Mobile. I've played Call of Duty Mobile. I've played Mobile Legends. Nah.
Still, they're gonna ban the Show on first phase.
They're fighting for the Claude, yeah.
They banned
The MPL ID ticks for this weekend sold out in less than a day. My friends and I initially wanted to go today. Oh
I was
damn!
gonna say you either go
It's alright. At least you got the M4 tickets, Miss Kubi. I have to buy my tickets. Hey bro, why don't you create a team and join an NAC tournament? Ooh. Because so I'm from Australia, right? I do want to put a team into NACT, but I would have to. I would like. I could only be a coach, and I could have to. I could only coach them from here in Australia.
Though, because what do they want to prioritize? It looks like it's going to be the Valentina.
So yeah, it'd be very tough for me to. I want to create a team for NACT. That would be awesome.
Carl, no, there's an Akai, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna see
it's pretty clear. No, the thing is.
Yeah, so I
don't like Echo.
I'm a North American KOL streamer. I casted, like I said, I casted the last NACT as well. But I'm actually from Australia, so they called me up and asked me to be. They asked me to be a. Not called me up. They emailed me. Moonton emailed me and asked if I wanted to be a like a content creator. KOL streamer for NA. So I said, yeah, why not? Can't you also play like General and Gosu? If I was in North America, I could, but I'm in Australia. Is Australia included in NA community? No. They just adopted me. They adopted me as a
I like that.
as one of their own.
Question mark there, right? Where is that Grok going?
Can you stream a horror game? Yeah. You got any requests?
They want to ban out. They already took that Benedetta out, targeted toward Edward.
You got any requests?
And at the same time, do they want to possibly take out the Matilda? Because we've seen.
Oh, Heb on the Filipino sniper. Oof.
Even other teams where they have Beatrix and Matilda together. There's a ton of mobility there. On top of it,
Mortuary assistant.
It works really well.
Okay, what's that? Is that a scary game?
Possibly an Echo ban. They might do it here.
So you need American citizenship.
The thing is, if
Pretty
they
much.
don't, maybe.
And I need to live. Yeah, I pretty much need to.
Because the thing is, they need. Oh wait, okay. So you ban the Estes. You might look into giving.
But yeah, they basically just adopted me as a NA
but you don't have any answers on the front line
content creator.
Because the best you have is an Akai and Valentina, which you know these two.
Because Australia doesn't really have much. Try it, you'll like it. You'll like.
Something tells me maybe.
Okay, I'll check it out, Andrew. I have to check it out.
A pick for Echo, I'm guessing.
Well,
if it doesn't happen here.
If in a perfect world for me,
yeah, you just lock in the Grok on Yawi.
I would love to be a part of the MPL Indonesia or MPL Philippines.
Another switcheroo, yeah, another switcheroo on the Grok.
So Paquito, probably
your dream team in NA. My dream team in NA.
That's what I love, right? There's a lot of options too, but also the
probably the Valley.
The marksman options. Do we see?
I love the team of the Valley. I would love if the Valley had
seen Bruno pop up and do really well, right? So it's going to be the
Cardi, because Cardi is one of my favorite offlaners.
Play Melissa into a Farsa.
And just overall, like I love Cardi. I love his vibe. Anyway, I'd be going for a walk. Okay, enjoy your walk, Wayne. Take care. Stream with Kyrie.
Never mind.
Me stream with Kyrie.
About, you know,
it's so good.
Mathilda on the hands of Venus with the Barats. Now Echo. What do you do here? Do you still go?
I was just joking, Monster. You need a cookie. Someone get Monster a cookie, bro. Someone go get Monster a nice warm bed and a cookie, a glass of milk. He needs to go to sleep.
Lapu is still open.
Have a good walk, Wayne. Okay. We'll see you when you come back.
Again, I
think Kyrie might be a little busy this afternoon to be streaming.
Is massive here. Not only that, but also
yo, just let me call Kyrie up right now.
This is money. Blacklist lineup is money. Just again by giving over the
hey yo, Kyrie.
You're giving shields.
Yeah, you busy at the moment? Oh, you want to join my stream? Yeah, sweet. Okay. Yeah, Kyrie will be here soon.
Yo, he's your boy. There it is, the lover boy.
Still did not come from the future, but the Jawhead against the Mathilda, this is an old matchup. Even if you try to save the guy, you're still just recovering from the range that you've thrown him in.
Why don't I be the Valley's coach? No, I don't think the Valley even know who I am.
Disengage, and there's a lot of ways for you to protect the
The only person from the Valley I've ever talked to is Cardi.
I know you guys can't see Leo right now. He is reaching.
Oh, not the Valley. His BTK. Sorry. Oh my God.
Say the iconic
I've only ever spoken to Cardi.
For this matchup.
Who is playing who? Blacklist?
That was not Leo.
Who's playing who? Oh.
Yeah, that's a different dude.
Okay.
Call him over, give him my mic.
Give him your mic.
Recruit best player for jungle.
It's never Leo that is doing the caca sound. It's a sound bite.
Yes. On the world stage, it's Wolf.
Kiko, you can eat my cookie?
Here, it's
oh my God, what is happening?
All right, so back into the action here. A little bit of old and a little bit of new.
This time around, it's the Giant.
It's a chess match for
I need to go to the bathroom.
And one of the pieces don't match the rest. Because this Jawhead is coming straight out of Season 7.
Man, I'm happy to see Jawhead back on the table too. And this should work really well for what Blacklist International is going to be throwing at them, especially in the mobility department. You can fly away, but if I just toss you up and run into you, you can't get far.
Let me give you a heads up. This is the most banned hero against Yawi.
The Jawhead.
Historically speaking.
Historically, I was going to say, Season 10 stats?
This was the most banned, I mean, not in Season 10. Season 8 and Season 9.
Yeah.
Most banned hero against Yawi.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it. Again, he's one of the top 3 dudes when you say the words TikTok play. Who is it? Yawi. And then possibly
Cardi will be the 6th man, just see. I hope so. That'd be awesome.
The hitman who's, you know.
They allowed 2 roster changes. Yeah, Dave was telling me.
Fanboy.
They keep changing the cam, angles.
Back
Are
in
they?
the action
they are.
Oheb, quite low here. Benny Cutie might be looking to make a play. Can't get it though.
How does beat?
Already pushing Oheb
He just
out of
farted.
lane. And here we go. This
Shut
is
up,
what we
Ito.
expect, right?
You half Filo? Yes, I'm half Filipino. I'm half Filipino, and I'm from Australia, but I'm half Filipino, half Maltese.
So
welcome to my stream. How you doing today?
Advantage here. Wise, has to go and look for anything he can, but look at Oh My Venus. Gonna be able to get away as well.
Again, this is the answer coming out from Echo.
Am I the only Filipino here? No, there's plenty of Filipinos here.
The tosses.
Plenty.
And Blacklist International, again, they don't have any answer to this because even if you do...
Philippines is my #1 viewership.
It's just recovering
most of the people are
Yawi has been making.
the #1 viewership is Filipino for me.
Right?
Then
who can just frontline for you,
North America, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia. Australia is like it's starting to grow for me, but not as big as others. Report Akai buff stealing.
Carl Teasy there along with Wise. They're going to try to push them back here. There Sanford goes in. Carl Teasy able to secure it, and they get the lockdown on Wise. That's first blood going in the hands of Sanji.
Such a nasty wild charge coming up from
the bottom side.
Mobile Zane, Cardi, Shark, Hoon, Chicken, Dream Team.
In the vernacular,
it's a pretty good team.
This is what the Echo boys call it. That's a dungol.
That's the type of guys.
And now Sanji, though, gonna get punished here. Yaoi shows up a little bit too late.
Oh, that's sus.
I missed the Kaka sound, Leo, but I love the fact that Blacklist pulled that combo off in the middle.
Oh, Grok is offlaning. Okay.
Give him any time to recover those HPs back. So you use everything that you have, both on Haji and Oh My Venus. With Carl Teasy, he is hunting right now.
Now him and Yaoi. Again, you cannot discount the fact that those smart missiles, they hurt.
Yep. On the early stages, they do hurt. So Blacklist International again.
Oh!
They deal with the joint right now. And Oheb.
Oheb not going to be able to escape that one, even with Oh My Venus trying to get that guiding wind off.
Sanji
just waiting there
looking
patiently.
At it.
Got it.
Got the feathered airstrike. Going to commit it, but ultimately Blacklist International, they're going to back off here. But this is, again, a good moment for Benny Cutie.
Venus knows.
That was a good pickoff. It really was. Very good pickoff.
It's a 3v2. That's 3v2.
Still there. Not able to get the injector off.
Yep.
But look at all that gold going to the hands of Benny Cutie right now as they keep Oh My Venus and Oheb back, even poking them down just a little bit.
Yaoi's still here. Jawhead, although he
Echo dropped fire. Echo has a good draft.
Insane gold lane pressure over the Beatrix. Blacklist International. They have to deal with this because, you know, Benecuti is going to pull out of this lane with so much gold.
Midnight. Yaoi hasn't left.
Echo looking strong today. I didn't know that you're half Filipino, bro. Yeah, I'm half Filipino.
He's a giant, you know, he doesn't buy physical attack damage. What he is in this game is a throwing.
Filipinas lang malakas. Echo looking so strong. They have really good drafts.
My goodness, he does love Benecuti. And he is giving all the space in the world for, you know, the Melissa, which is going to become a problem later on once the item starts popping out.
Sanford going to get gobbled up here. Turtle going to be secured by Wise.
Yo, Bernie Stuff, thank you so much for the follow.
Sanford
How are you doing today?
There's the
Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, wherever you're joining from.
Wow.
Now, look at the bob and weave there coming out from Sanji.
Bob and weave there.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The fact that the heavy spin did not affect Wise was because of the cleanse you get with the dead as well.
Yep. He's immune during that time.
Echo figured out how to counter Blacklist. Yeah. They bought the code breaker.
Coming out from Sanford.
Yep.
MPL ID, 5 more minutes.
Reduce the amount of regen for the Esmeralda.
Man,
and also it does provide decent amount of damage. With Oh My Venus thrown by Yaoi.
Injector play coming out. Carl Teasy, Sanji a little bit late. They might.
What is happening to Blacklist, man?
Oheb saying a little bit too long. Benny Cutie goes in, has the guiding win though. So right now they disengage. Echo.
What is happening to Blacklist right now?
Press the situation here. They always have to worry about where is Yaoi. That injector is gonna be crucial here. Sanji backs off for now.
Top lane though, this is where, you know, start seeing the effects of the Sea Halberd, but Edward is still sustaining up against the ground. So I don't think the item was much of a worth a purchase.
Not yet.
For Sanford.
Blacklist trying to make the series interesting. 4-0 isn't fun.
Off-camera kill coming out. Able to grab it. Feathered airstrike coming down to Echo.
Blacklist having a bad day, I guess.
Find these picks across the map.
Hopefully they can turn the day around.
This is how Echo
Are you in a partnership with Twitch? Because they don't allow you to stream on other platforms until the contract ends. No, I don't have a contract with Twitch. I'm trying to get the contract with YouTube at the moment. I would much rather get a contract with YouTube.
Resource that can be farmed by either Wise or Oheb on the map.
I'm pretty close as well.
In the mid lane and the bottom lane, Edward is left alone.
Once I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll be able to get the contract
as the regeneration
to get monetized and stuff like that.
Not only that, but having that high and dry too, and just Edward being there all alone, able to grab that kill, and now the fight for the turtle. Blacklist International down 2 members here. The numbers aren't for them. Here comes the heavy spin. Wise is going to be locked down, but Carl Teasy takes quite a damage and able to get the retribution off just like that.
What is happening? Yes, please, because I don't use Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carl Teasy was like, okay.
YouTube pays you way more than Twitch in ML category. Yeah.
And then we walk out. Echo.
Look, to be honest,
make this lead massive.
Twitch started taking away a lot from from their streamers. So that's why I decided to move over to YouTube. And so, like, yeah, it's like 3 weeks ago I started streaming on YouTube, trying to grow it.
It's just about
I'm glad Twitch contract is shit. Yeah, actually cares. Yeah, YouTube actually cares about streamers and content creators.
Especially on Benny.
100%.
A huge part here for Echo in terms of dealing damage on.
You'll reach so soon because you're a good streamer. Thank you, Kakarot, man. I appreciate that. Issue with going to YouTube for me is that the YouTube hub thing is weird. Yeah, you'll get used to it, Sonny. I become your fan within hours. Appreciate that, man, so much, honestly. Oh, so cute. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Like the live thing? Yeah, I get that. Twitch sucks. Yo. Doesn't have redeems, etc. It's okay, I'll do my own redeems.
He is
dodging everything.
As I like to call it, Sanji's moving and grooving, man.
Example, Hoon went to YouTube, yeah.
Hoon
back to YouTube now.
Using the conceal.
Haven't seen him stream on Twitch in a long time.
Across from you is massive. Benny Cutie working on that turret, not going to be able to get.
Echo really learned that lesson from the previous match. Yes.
Heck of a time, right?
Yeah.
He's just
agreed with you.
Imagine he's just hitting the attack button, and he's been farming for 8 minutes while all his teammates has moved.
They really did their homework here.
Well, once again, Yawi.
This feels like Season 7 all over again.
He's going to have to be careful here. Oh my Venus as well, using the ultimate, so they just back off for now.
Man. There's so many backup from Echo to the point where Blacklist, even if they find the angle,
they have a tough team to go against as well,
Sanji's
Echo.
Their
team is so tanky.
A guiding strike.
Guiding strike indeed. Sanji with the sustain from the passive is back to full health with Carl Teasy, making sure that they have enough of
what is Valentina's passive
for Blacklist International?
Anybody know?
If Blacklist fights in the mid lane, they get Lord for Echo.
If I may win the
I know it roughly, but I don't know it like
I mean,
like what it is 100%.
The one thing that Blacklist has over Echo is the range advantage, but what are you going to do with the range when you're dealing with so much firepower?
Oh, Edward now going to be the focus here. Feathered Airstrike going to come down. They have to disengage from it. Lord does reset as well. Looks like Echo's just going to go back to base, heal up.
Her Petrify? I think it has something to do with like lifesteal or something, right?
By a thread for Echo.
Experience if enemy team higher or health. Oh, okay.
Still, no one
so
going down.
Experience.
They're going to go ahead and
she gains level when hitting enemies from her second skill.
They got to be careful. Wise. Look at that. The vision here being provided. Sanford
That's
waiting
really good.
Patiently. The turret finally goes down the mid lane.
Do a name charge card giveaway instead of normal or elite skin. I can give away a name change card, yeah.
Oheb gonna push him back. Lord is secured by Wise as he falls to Benny Cutie. It's a trade across the board for now. Can Echo come out on top of it? But Blacklist International grabbing the Lord.
Good steal.
Oh no, Sanford, he opted to go for the
Good
Oheb
steal.
kill. He went in with the flicker and used the wild charge.
Break the code.
He was not able to press the power of nature, and Oheb was able to get away. Now, if he committed the wild charge onto the Barats, Carl Teasy would have
What's going on with MPL ID?
But because of that, because of Sanford's target selection, Wise was able to
What's going on with
inject his
MPL ID?
retribution onto the Lord, and he was able to out-rally Carl Teasy.
He inserted that battle spell right in that crevice, that window that was bought for them by Sanford's error. But now the fight continues.
There's the injector. Do they find the mark here? Lord going to be worked on. Haji does fall. Heavy spin coming out, zoning them out. Benny Cutie, one hit away. He finally falls. Wise grabs that one. There's the feathered airstrike coming out from Sanji. Can they grab the kill? Injector comes out on Edward, and he's taken down.
Wise is such a raid boss. Still standing in the front line, but
Blacklist not doing it like they used to, yeah.
3 down for Blacklist International.
They're starting to show cracks.
To defend the tier 1. Echo not going to have any minions, though, so for now, able to hold on to that tier 1.
2v4, even Echo knows that's not odds we want to take. Very good control for Blast International. They know that it's a fairer fight than what it seems.
Yeah, it looked really, really good for Echo, but again, the range advantage comes out for the side of Blacklist International. If Wise is standing on the front line like that, Haji is free to reign on the feathered airstrike.
Echo won.
Kautizi
unfairly good though.
Even though Echo
good
was
too, yeah.
dictating that fight,
He
you
is.
start seeing the cracks of
what's
how they
going on
want to fight against Blacklist International.
Onyx
It's
is
mainly focused
riding a
on
Chevrolet
whoever
to the
is in
match.
front.
And right now, I mean, even
I need to see
given
this.
the kill lead that Echo
Let's see
has,
this
a
real
lot of those
quick.
picks that they had early on, I mean, Blacklist is doing a good job at keeping that gold lead from going out of control, right? So if you're Echo, with this little bit of an advantage,
we'll check
that
it out
you
after
have,
this
you
game.
definitely wanna
I'll watch
get
after
more
this
space
game.
across the map.
I'll watch it
before
after
that
this
next
game.
Lord comes up, and that's why they're
It's
pressing
too-
so
it's too-
hard
it's
on
too
the mid side.
intense right now.
Carl Teasy going to be able to find Wise as Wise falls. Haji with the feathered airstrike here. But they're down their jungler.
Onyx only got
30 seconds till the Lord
17% of the
comes up. Wise will
vote.
be out
RQ has
just in
83.
time. This should be a turret for Echo.
They don't know what time it is,
Sanford
bro.
goes in
Like I keep
with the
saying.
wild charge. Look at the damage coming out from the Echo Express. Edward on the run. Oh my Venus gonna flicker here under the tier
Onyx
1
time.
turret as Carl Teasy charges in. The caw comes out.
Oh, yeah.
my Venus trying to buy time. Gonna fall here along with Haji plus the turret. The Echo Express is here.
Now that's nasty. Echo served up the House of Highlights on blacklist grounds, and now they're converting
Marksman
into
difference?
a Luminous Lord.
It was a continuous highlights put in by Echo. All of them. Carl Teasy found the angle against Wise. He used
I think it's mage
Retribution
difference.
twice on that engagement. Sanford with the
Look,
flicker
Sanji,
edge to take
6-2
out
and
the most
5.
important hero in the game. Oheb, he was one shot by the wall charge power of nature. I mean, two-shotted because it's two skills. So two-shotted by the Grok, and it's Echo again.
Draft
finding
difference?
the highlights against Blacklist.
Also,
Sanford did more than redeem himself
Valentina
for his
is.
error in that
You
last
need to
Lord fight. I
ban
mean,
her out.
He came in, hit
What
that
is wrong with
roll
Echo
on two
today?
dudes, and then clapped him with the power of nature, and now you see the effects of that Blade of Despair.
Yeah.
Man, I wish people could see the visualization of a Dungol. Now Carl Teasy coming in on the Wise once again. Can they find the kill here? The damage comes out. Benny Cutie able to get that one. And now Edward going to be the next focus. The guiding wind is there to help out. Lord going to be charging up here into the bottom side. Feathered airstrike to drive them back. They do get the turret here. And Echo going to call it back for now.
This is how you want to fight for Echo. It's on
Brats
your
against
own
Kai
terms, against the
Valentina.
catch onto Wise. They did not expect
It's
that
not
at
a good
all.
draft.
Even if you have guiding wind.
Yowie goes in with the ejector, and Oheb is deleted off the map.
It's the Prince. They got the Prince.
Echo again showing force here. Now Carl Teasy might be looking for a target himself. They're going to drive them off this top side turret. The turret falls on the top side. Haji now going to be the focus. Able to barely get away.
Wise.
They're still going. Wise now in a bad position. Yowie flips him over with the injector. They're going to chase him down, but they're in trouble. Echo, the feathered airstrike comes down. Member after member of Blacklist fall, though. And it's Benny Cutie that gets punished by Edward. But look at the base of Blacklist International. And it's Yowie trying to keep Edward away. Sanford working on the base. Is it enough? No, it is. There you go. Echo takes game 2.
Sheesh.
4, 5, 6, 7. How many more games this might take? What I'm for sure of is this is a grand finals matchup. Echo propelling on forward in the lead 2-1.
I just have to say, Sanford played an almost perfect game. Aside from that one mistake that he made against Oheb, that last team fight was what broke
Sanji went
base
off.
of Blacklist. And
GG's.
have you ever seen a Grok
Oheb panic,
hitting the enemy
miss
base?
ulti.
My goodness.
I think they were
to end
panicking
the
the
game
that
there.
whole game.
One-man demolition team. One-man demolition team. Literally just swinging away at the base. I've never been so afraid for my life. I'm happy I wasn't playing.
I don't think he died at all, right?
He didn't. Never died.
Sanford more than made up.
3 minutes.
niya beraksi.
Damage dealt.
Yeah.
I think it was 5-0 then, if I'm not mistaken, on KDA. But I'm pretty sure
3
it's
minutes.
high damage dealing Grok in this game. But also I want to point out Yawi
3 minutes,
that
3 minutes.
last base push done by Echo. Fantastic engagements. He tried
3 minutes
twice
and it's
with the
Onyx
Jet
time.
failed. He was like, okay, it doesn't work if I just walk. What about flicker?
It's Onyx time in
Lover
3
was
minutes.
The perfect target in that engagement in mid.
Wait, is today the finals? Yes, finals for MPL PH and MPL Indonesia.
I now forgot what I was talking about earlier, but I was just surprised as to how fast that that engagement was, because the the jaw just jumped in and boop.
It's the yellow hedgehog's time.
That's an actual.
I don't have a
reaction
hedgehog.
right there.
Like the joy was just there, and then
It's the
somebody.
yellow
and it was
hedgehog's
like,
time.
I mean, even Oheb.
Just pretend that's a
wasn't ready for
hedgehog.
Sure.
Yeah, you can't even press the guiding wind if you're not alive.
I was gonna say you don't have much of an option at that point. You're just by that time you're in the air.
I feel like
he was being
this
controlled by
stream
his
is
spin.
like
The guiding wind
friend
was
movie
ready,
night.
but he
Hey,
cannot
it's true,
press it.
true.
And the moment that
It
he
does.
was able to do so, he was.
I thought they were on the same tourney. No, yeah. So MPL PH and Indo, yeah, two different. It's like watching TV together and talking about politics and shit. It's true.
That's right,
I enjoy streaming
there's no limit to that.
and like talking to you all so much.
Oheb, good luck on the
It'll take more than 10 minutes to get into draft.
It's kind
Okay.
of funny too, because I mean,
Buy a Sand Slush
technically,
plushie.
Echo,
Okay, yes,
from
true.
joining This game, I feel like they just
You're
controlled
smart,
it, but
man.
Still, they brought some
Boom,
new
problem
things
solved.
to the table.
Look here, I got a yellow hedgehog.
Let's see how these worked out. Let's get to the nitty-gritty, the details. We're gonna throw over to our analyst. It's Renmar Santa Cruz breaking down game number
yellow.
3. Reptar, get to it. Talk to us.
Well, ito yung storya. Balikan natin yung key to victory number 3 for both teams.
You guys want to hear my cat meow? Here, listen.
That calls back to the history of the league. When I said that, I meant be creative with your drafts. Kung kailangan nyo magbalik ng drafting style either in bannings or pickings na nagamit na dati but has shown that it is or could still be effective, then do it. That's exactly what Echo did for this game, bringing back the Jawhead into the roam. Not the first time na nakita natin yan this
It's
season.
Onyx time!
And of course, the Grok XP lane that we saw them use yesterday against their opponents. Now, let's talk about that Grok XP lane. Bakit crucial? Remember yung ancestral
It's Onyx time!
Earthen Force. Earthen Force passive ng isang Grok kung saan tumataas ang physical defense ng Grok when you build it with physical attack. We've talked about that nung na-adjust si Grok
What time
in
is
MPL
it?
Philippines Season 9. So Echo,
It's
let's
Onyx time. High five.
Bring that back.
High
And
five.
with another option
Hey,
for
good boy.
initiation, ang ganda ng laban ng Echo
Double
with
high
so
five.
many crowd control effects. Balikan natin ang
King
MPL
of Kings?
Philippines
Yeah,
season
Onyx, King of
8.
Kings,
There were
right?
two heroes that Blacklist International
Onyx, the King of
constantly banned
Kings?
in those days. In that era
It's
of the meta,
Onyx
Jawhead
time.
at Selena. Now, Echo bringing back the Jawhead pick, layering it with multiple control abilities. Ang daming CC ng Echo. Meron kang Akai heavy spin, meron kang bato ng Jawhead, meron kang isang bato rin ng Grok with the
here, Mirko, Eterna, and
Mirko.
Arashi. We're going to be accompanying you through the day here for the Royal Derby, for the Grand Finals. How are you feeling?
John Prodigy is
I
really
don't
showing
even
his fangs.
understand how to describe the sensational feeling of what's going on right now, because it's never been as full as this. We are here at G-Expo, housing, 2,000, 3,000 people, and everything is just so fully packed. And I'm just so excited because I'm at a loss for words at this point.
It's crazy,
No,
Rashi.
Onyx.
2,000 people. 2,000.
He's actually
in
so
this
cute.
building,
Yeah, his
fully
name's
packed.
Poncho.
And that's just here in the venue.
It's my
Outside,
dog,
there are people
Poncho.
watching as well together for free.
Can you blame them though? This is an insane match, and both these teams have great support, and they're so good at the game right now in the current meta as well. So
Kyrie.
I'm personally very excited.
Kyrie's
of course,
too good.
Hoshi is playing, so it's a bit personal. I think Goni is somewhere in the venue as well, enjoying the show. So there's a bit
Every
of
time I hear
everything
RRQ.
for everyone involved right here, and honestly, just can't wait to get into it, man. A best of 7, and of course, I think it's a match fitting for the grand finals, and of
RRQ.
course, a chance
Oh,
for RRQ
Poncho.
to be back-to-back
Like this.
champions of MPL ID.
Are RRQ going to
Poncho.
be able to do it back to back or again, our Onyx Esports
Best casters. I agree. Agree.
Top position once again, just like in season number 8.
I should do Poncho ASMR. Here, it's Poncho ASMR.
Again, right? You're feeling good. I'm feeling good. You too. But I just can't help it. I feel the hype, ladies and gentlemen. Here.
RQ will win. Just see.
It's fully packed. It's a full house.
I'm sorry.
We're about to see an opening sequence as well. After the host sends us over, there's going to be a special performance here for MPL Indonesia Season 10, a milestone for all of us in the MPL.
You're right. And it's amazing, right? Because we always know how hyped the grand finals are, but it's never been this hype.
Never.
Until this point, right? Because you can even feed off the energy that the viewers are giving as well, the audience, and how crazy and the chants that are happening on the arena as well. So everything is just so intense right now. It is different in a way because sure, we've seen these two teams battle it out for 3 seasons in a row, Onyx and RRQ, but a lot of things have changed as well in a sense, right? In terms of their roster, in terms of the coaches. And I'm just so excited to go in and check out that performance.
Let's see, man.
Fake first combat.
Ready for it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Onyx will win.
Is the opening for the grand final match.
Show me the opening. Get me hyped up. Let me know what motherfucking time it is. It's Onyx time. Oh shit. Okay. What's this? This is intense.
Apa itu perayaan? Kemenangan.
Turn this up.
Kebersamaan. Bahkan kekalahan. Semua momen patut
not English, yeah, it's Indonesian. But everyone speaks English.
Terasa indah ketika kita sedang dalam kemenangan. Tapi ketika kekalahan itu tiba, semua menyatu dan mengalir dalam satu pikiran.
They should have ended with the horn. Maybe they will.
Suara kalian memberi kami harapan.
CW uses Winter Truncheon accidentally? Yeah, I seen that. Just to let you know, all of the RRQ girls gonna be crying.
Bangkit untuk mengejar satu gelar. Gelar juara yang bisa kita rayakan bersama. Bersama kita rayakan dan sambut. Grand Final MPL Indonesia Season 10. We own this.
We own this. Man, I've been speaking since the start of the season. Onyx gonna win this shit. This is what I love from Indo fan. They're passionate. Yeah, 100%. Indonesia have some of the most passionate fans. Anyway, I don't want to see the Onyx cute girls crying. GG's. I got a sword too. Yo, this is fucking sick. I love this. I love seeing stuff like this, man. The production value that goes into this is amazing. CJ lives in the outbacks. Can I see outside right now? No, it's dark. Imagine the players wearing those. Kyrie come out in one of those. What has this to do with MPL though? Okay, let me just say, it doesn't have anything to do with MPL, but it's their culture. And if you got something wrong with this, I think you're a little bit racist. But I don't know, that's just me. Respect culture, my friend. Just because we come from Australia and our culture's fucking meat pies and football. The Queen.
Perjalanan dari
Captain
season
Cook.
pertama hingga season 10 ini tentunya banyak melahirkan cerita.
Bet the girl cute? Me? I'm cute? Are there toilet snakes in Australia? Yeah, there is. Same as Aboriginal performances in Australia, yeah.
Baru kita mulai. Tangis, tawa telah menjadi cerita.
She's showing respect back to the home country.
Bersama-sama.
I love your view on this combat. Thank you. Respect culture from every single country.
Tidak ada lagi jarak
from Australian Aboriginal culture to Indonesian culture, Filipino culture,
yang ada adalah kita yang berbeda-beda.
Native American culture.
Satu cita.
Have you or anyone ever been on this? No, I've never been bitten by a snake. I've caught a snake with my hands before though.
Di arena,
the story's about Victor.
Namun di luar, kita semua adalah kawan.
Victor who?
Bergandeng tangan, rapat
Cardi?
barisan. Bersama-sama kita rayakan kemenangan.
Victor, who's Victor?
This.
Albert might come out dressing as Angela.
Inilah tim yang akan bertanding di Grand Final
Kisah sang
Indonesia Season 10.
Pemenang. I'm gonna Google that. I'll check that out. Thank you, Andrew. This world needs more people like you. Hey, I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Victor like the champion. Oh, okay. Thank you, Andrew. That trophy going straight to Onyx dressing room after this. They already know that's going straight to Onyx dressing room. It's not leaving. You made it on time. Hey, distracted by food. How you going? It's going to ROQ. So much haters. I'm sure Onyx will get that. Onyx getting this. Sorry, CCD RRQ. No! To quote Nicki Minaj, my anaconda don't want none to do with toilet snake. Yo, this opening is fire though. Let's just take a second to like take in this opening. It was so good. Victor is Cardi. Cardi is Post Malone. Yo.
Game still going, guys.
Santai, we're still going, guys. Let's go.
Relax ya, chill aja ya. Tarik nafas. 10, 2, Viva! Ayo! Jangan sampai lengah. Ingat, lo kasih give all your best.
Go, Onyx! Joshua Barnes, Onyx win. Let's go. If RQ win, you have to accept my friend's request. Okay.
Thank you karena kalian sudah berjuang sedemikian rupa sampai akhirnya sekarang udah ada di Grand Final. Ya, I hope kalian tetap melakukan yang terbaik, saling bantu lah.
Vendetta best team.
Sebenarnya kalau dibilang konsisten, sebenarnya kita cuma menjalani setiap match tuh ya memberikan yang terbaik aja sih.
Enjoy the game aja, nggak usah terlalu ambil pusing. Kalau misalnya emang kita layak buat menang, layak buat juara.
Cardi used to be global #1 show. Yeah, he did. Cardi's one of the best offlaners in North America.
Kita kalah, menang juga.
Still this day, is still one of the best offlaners.
Sonic ataupun pendukung-pendukung Onyx, terima kasih banyak yang udah dukung kita sampai saat ini. Kita pasti selalu memberikan yang terbaik di setiap match kami.
Shut up, Gengar.
Raja kembali berseteru. Back-to-back final Royal Derby siap dimainkan. Siapa kali ini yang akan menjadi Raja Galaxy?
Viva Onyx!
Ini dia Grand Final MPL Season 10. We own this.
The two teams who've dominated Indonesia for 3 seasons in a row collide once more in the Royal Derby.
I get to know Mobazan because of Cardi.
In the
Grand
finals of MPL.
So you knew Cardi first, huh? Who
10.
won? I'm just back from walking.
On the English caster desk, it's Mirko, Eterna, and Arashi.
It's 1-1. It's 2-1 here in Philippines.
That we will see today.
And it is 0-0 Onyx versus RRQ. Soon to be 4-0 to Onyx.
Finals that really show the domination of the dynasty as two kings.
MLBB, we own this. Rest of the world.
Everything is truly
Copyright.
awesome.
You're gonna need that awesome experience on the Samsung phone. And Arashi, you know, I played on the Samsung phone earlier actually for a caster tournament. But you know the specs. How was it so smooth for me? How did I win?
I'm rooting for Mirko.
8 gigabytes of RAM. That's
so many Mirko fans in here.
256 gigabytes of storage to ensure that
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Getting all that data in it.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's go to this.
Because you get to dictate the draft like this, like you pick up the Claude, it warrants an
hey,
answer.
I'm just gonna say, Indonesia's so hype.
From the side of Blacklist, and even they picked both Akai and Faramis into the
I got a brand new iPad 9 from work. Is it viable to game on? If you ask Gosu General, then yes.
Farovis, Balmond,
Julian, Fanny even.
If you ask Gosu General, yes.
Oh.
Blacklist win?
Lilia, of course. There you go.
I don't know. It's 2-1.
To the Faramis. So
Echo's in the lead. And Blacklist has been struggling the last 2 games.
They don't even need to rush it. They don't need to rush
They don't need to. Yeah, they don't need to rush it. But I mean,
yeah, you'd like to get a jungler first now.
And they do.
They go for the bar. That's interesting.
This is
Mirko make ID more hype to watch.
I think you go
Yo, like I said, man.
Literally almost
when I casted with Mirko, that was like one of the best things I've done in Mobile Legends.
Or you still go for
to be able to cast with my favorite caster,
yeah, because
bro, that was some crazy shit.
It is.
That was some crazy shit.
That we have been talking about earlier.
Isn't Venus insane? Yes, Venus is insane, but it's a team game. It's a team game, and Onyx, Blacklist was starting to show cracks.
Like we called it yesterday, right?
Didn't want to make it too easy. I'm just gonna go for CCD's enemy team.
They have armed Agent Zero. With
Fuck you, Orange.
Paramour.
Valentina has been banned. Win goes to Blacklist. It's a rule.
Well, Blacklist has a first pick at it.
Maybe.
Interestingly enough, if you're gonna
luck for you, I'm jealous now.
Okay, now
you're extremely dehydrated. Go get a drink.
Why I asked the question.
Go get a drink, sir.
Blacklist needs to ban out the Valier. They can
okay, I'm just letting you know.
Mathilda on their
just letting you know. I will switch it to MPL ID as soon as the game starts, the draft starts. Just letting you know.
After that, what next, right? Esmeralda. Esmeralda looks so good here.
I'm not drinking until Blacklist wins a championship.
And probably, yeah, Esmeralda.
Damn, bro. Even if I have to wait till next season.
Interesting. I mean, this in a way too.
Man, if they never win, Mans is gonna die over here.
Be just yet.
What about Phovius?
Phovius?
Venus on their main?
More than a couple dashes. You got more than a couple dashes, yeah.
Matilda? He played Matilda last game.
Blacklist.
Edward Bene is a GG. Edward is a menace on Benedetta.
Okay.
I would ask why no alpha, but I forgot meta is bullshit.
Yes, that's the thing that also raises a question mark. Why?
Maybe it's just to apply
Valier
more
ban.
slows. Again, it's the same idea as the Valier. Like you just walk in, slow some people.
Right.
Well, I like this too. I mean, either this or the Esmeralda could have worked, but when you have that Barrett's in the jungle, and then you have this Jawhead again in the Uranus, you're very well protected on all corners, right?
Yeah.
So that all comes into play, and they're
Wow.
interesting.
Brody.
Wow, is this...
Look at that win rate.
Picked 5 times,
Abysmal
won
win
0
rate.
times.
Abysmal. I don't think you can get lower than that.
Negative, nah.
There's no negatives
This is
here.
so hard. Why would you Brody here, Midnight?
It's a good laner against a Claude. It's also a hero that can...
The watchers who
deal
watch
with
the
balance.
game are bringing signs of
Deal
use
damage
Argus as
on the
EXP
number of
lane,
stacks
use
you put
Argus
in
as a
on hero.
roamer.
And it also is a decent answer.
Bro, Argus is...
with the,
all you need to do is
for
wait
the
for
line of
Argus
Echo,
ulti
because
to
you
clear
do
out,
output
and
so
then
much
blow that
damage in a
motherfucker
small
up.
amount of time. And you can
Sorry
walk
for
away.
swearing,
You
but
walk while putting out damage.
Argus is kind of
Yeah, no, that
easy
makes
to
sense, and,
counter.
there's a lack of
Can't wait
burst
for the M4
from
championship to
Blacklist
start. Me
International,
2
so you wanna be able
bins.
to walk away with, wins
2 more wins
on
for
team
Echo.
fights, and then you just leave Edward.
Come
to
on,
clean up
Echo.
the back line. Already a solid lineup.
Yo,
Blacklist,
Brody's
I must
tall
say.
as fuck.
Good way to recover, but
Yo.
like Echo's going for the throat here.
You see how tall
No,
Brody
yeah, but
was?
If you're Blacklist
He
International,
was like
man,
7
you
foot.
need and also an answer for Yawi here as he's playing this John again. We kind of saw what maybe the Brody pick was because Ohead had flashbacks of the ending of Game 3 that
Brody
we just
like
saw.
7
where
foot,
the
man.
Sound effects that came out from
Yeah.
Midnight being deleted.
Well, maybe because
technical
Cloudy just
difficulties.
feels too slow, especially with their lineup like the Akai, the Faramis, and also the Benedetta. You know, you kind of need a hero that can match up the pacing.
I lowered
of
it
these
down.
heroes.
Yeah, no, by picking up the
I lowered
Claude,
it down.
the Barats,
Hopefully it's
and
better.
the Jawhead, and then they saw the Uranus. They're like, yeah, no, it would be better to pick up the Brody. I can see it. I can see it.
Set for Onyx Esports. Arashi, what are your thoughts on this? Again, you're an RQ fan. Coming into this matchup, this has to feel good, man. Securing grand finals first, getting all the support from the kingdom as well.
Right, I'm a big RQ fan, that's no secret. But right now, I'm worried, man. When you talk about all this prediction, we talk about Season 10 being unpredictable, and when the teams, when they have everything going up for them, usually that is where we get a huge upset. So I am very worried right now, but of course in the grand finals, it goes beyond that, right? Anything can happen, and we just don't know. So hopefully, and most likely, we're gonna get a full 7 games. But before we talk about that, we have Vin, the assist grinder, #1 highest assists in MPL ID Season 10 with 329 kills. This man is active.
Very active. I think just calling him active is definitely an understatement here. The man has improved so much just off the course of the playoffs, right? In the regular season, he was quite shaky, but in the playoffs, it feels like a different Vin. He showed up here on the stage in
Hi,
the
Mom.
MPL
I'm on
Indonesia
TV.
Season 10 playoffs. And just like that, remember, RRQ, the reason they were able to take on Esports down in the upper brackets last time was in the draft. And RRQ still sticking to that win condition, staying in the first pick on the blue side, on Esports on the red. Welcome to the drafts for game #1 in the Royal Derby.
And I'm quite surprised, right? Because when we're talking about Vin, we usually
Your driver's
see him
license?
play, like we saw last season, and even in MSC, him bringing up the Franco. So hopefully we get to see that. I'd really like to see his Franco again, but if we take a look on the screen here, Akai has also been banned away from the side of Onyx Esports.
Recently, this Akai has been a lot more flexible. Different teams have been able to use it in very unexpected locations, unexpected roles. So that won't be an issue any longer. But for Araki, Hoshi, and Onyx, it seems like it's a good mix of
Don't forget to
priority heroes
bet if you're
as
in
well as
Twitch.
Respect ban. As we talk about respect, Fanny gets banned away. Kyrie will no longer be able to show his cable prowess in game #1.
Which is interesting, right? Because the Fanny has only won once in the entire playoffs. That was on the hands of Kyrie. Albert tried to play that Fanny, was not able to get
We are
that victory.
barbecue. I mean RQ.
But we'll see once again that
Black is
heat
RQ,
is going to be
yellow is Onyx. There you
prioritized
go.
by Onyx Esports. For the bands, RRQ with the first pick here, ladies and gentlemen. What are they going to go for? Paquito still up for grabs.
1-1.
But they pick up the 1-1, the signature for Skylar in Season 10. #2 in the global rankings for Jakarta.
Oh, Paquito!
But as a response, Paquito and Valentina secured from Onyx Esports a lot more flexibility and power in the lane. Araki Hoshi, will they try and go for strong leaders
They're gonna
themselves?
win by
Because
some
if they
magic. I'm
bank
taking
on
the
the 1-1,
payout.
It's a dangerous lane that can be affected by the other laners if roaming happens. And we know that Onyx, they roam real quick, and Araki Hoshi will have to adjust against that.
Ooh, this is starting to get really scary, right? Because 1-1 being opened up for Skylar, that's going to be one of the main lanes that Onyx Esports need to shut down at this stage. But Onyx still do have the possibility of picking up someone like the Diggy. Let's see how Araki Hoshi will respond to this. Do you think that they'll take this away? Take the Diggy here in the first phase, perhaps? But no, Esmeralda and Cho. So that's going to be the route. Two very strong picks for RRQ Hoshi as well.
The thing is, though,
Onyx
Esports have a chance to actually flex this Paquito and pick something
Love your
else.
confidence,
Kakarot, expecting the Paquito to go to the jungle,
control your
as they can pick up a
Onyx,
Dairos
the trophy
to counter
later.
Esmeralda.
Let's go!
But no, Onyx Esports, Kyrie,
Onyx
feeling
lifting that
confident,
trophy.
picks up that Ling. Samsung Ling, ladies and gentlemen,
Samsung
in game
Ling.
1 of the
Who's the
series
Samsung
for
Ling?
Kyrie. Onyx, instantly, they picked up the Ling, they banned the Hilda. It's a must at this point.
If you guys don't know, I'm a time traveler. I watched this game before, and Onyx will be the S10 champion. Let's go.
Success being able to inhibit the rotations and even the farming pattern coming in from any particular assassin, and the Ling is going to be one of them. So they do and have a really good emphasis on allowing Kyrie to farm, and that's going to be one of the ways to victory in their upcoming match here. But
oh yeah, actually no, I do know what Samsung Ling is.
Respecting that away from
what did I ask?
They don't want a
I asked you,
type
yeah.
of hero that can
I think I was
be able
tripping.
to give really good
It is because
and
MPL
disengage
Indonesia is
with
sponsored by
guiding win
Samsung.
and
Yeah.
cause issues with
When
the
Kyrie
win
moved over to
and
Indonesia,
AoE
he was
style.
For Onyx Esports
he was
now,
like
it gets a little bit tricky for
making
them
jokes
to
about
ban.
Samsung Ling.
They go for the ban towards another roamer,
RRQ
which
pick
they
looked
do.
decent.
This Cho can be flexed into that roam position. But if they go for the
RRQ
jungler again, right? That Cho
RRQ's
can also
not
be
good.
the jungler.
She is Sally Boy
But
girlfriend,
RRQ
but I'm
now,
waiting
here,
for their
the fact that they
breakup.
already picked up the Mathilda, they banned the Mathilda out, I mean. They've already picked up a 1-1. They need to secure or to ban out a hero that can counter the 1-1. Irithel becomes the first in mind to come up for me.
Yeah, stats
for
gap,
RRQ,
100%
they really
win rate.
want to help
Onyx
this
wins.
1-1 scale. But remember, the Diggy is still up for grabs as well.
Phovis
they
ban.
go for another counter. It's the Phovius that gets banned in the end. RRQ now is the scary situation for them. Onyx have a chance to pick up the Diggy, have a chance to pick up the Irithel. 2 counters even.
And it's interesting why RRQ Hoshi has actually opted for the Phovius ban.
Shower real quick now. Okay, Sonny. We'll catch you when you come back.
Right.
Make it quick.
The Esmeralda here.
Onyx wins first place. Oh yeah,
sure.
that must be a typo,
RRQ,
right?
I think
Because you
they
wrote
just wanna put
second.
all their hopes on
But
this
it's a
1-1.
typo,
And
right?
of
It's meant to be
course,
first
Skylar can
place.
Deliver, but as Mirko was mentioning, an Irithel picked up already, and in addition to that, a Ling and a Paquito, as well as a Valentina. All very serious threats to a marksman that can instantly be one-shot. So for RRQ, they require some kind of tankiness. They require a lot of crowd control.
I'm back. Welcome back,
especially
Wonder and
because
Soul.
Onyx,
How you
they
doing?
understand that. They ban out the Hilda. They ban out
Maybe
the
there's a
Joy
Bennett
as well.
coming.
So
Maybe.
RRQ, they're gonna be struggling to find a hero that can really pose a big threat with dynamic
Albert
possibilities.
Cho?
Because if they go for something like a Franco, yes, they can go for
Maybe.
big pickoffs. But
I think
can
so.
they secure? Will they be able to actually?
Did I
hunt
stop
for
watching the other
Irithel in the
tourney?
back line?
Yeah. Oh, didn't stop watching it. It's still on. But what happened to the Blacklist match?
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the reason. I was
It's
about to
2-1
say, they can
in
flex
favor
the
of
Cho into the
Echo.
jungle. That's already a solid
Why is
counter to
Irithel's
the
effect
Ling,
so much
but
better
they
than
need
the others?
someone
Yeah, I
to
know,
catch that
right?
Back line to find the Irithel.
Irithels look so
Now,
cool.
Both of these picks, the Farsa and the signature Franco, can do that. Farsa poking the Irithel down, and obviously those iron hooks from Vin. The Franco that's been hidden throughout the regular season, throughout the playoffs. This is their hidden weapon.
I just heard
and they
something
picked it
on
up
my,
here. Onyx
on my
Esports,
front door.
however,
Hold
have
on.
a chance to pick up a Diggy here against so much CC. Lockdown from RRQ, even up against the 1-1. It becomes such a viable option for Onyx Esports. But is Keyboy comfortable on a hero like that? No, he isn't. He goes for the Lolita instead here. Another form of that counter with the shield towards 1-1.
Yeah, but even then, RRQ Hoshi, they have a really strong draft, right? Because we've seen how crazy the Cho jungle pick can be against an assassin jungle, of course, for the opposing end. And in the stage, every time
I think
they
a
go for
cat
neutral
just knocked
objectives,
down my-
it might be Cho winning this
my
out.
bin.
And in terms of wave clear, RRQ Hoshi are going to have it in that mid lane because of
Sounded
how
like someone
fast
knocked
and
on my
how
door.
crazy the range from Farsa can be, plus the mobility with the wings by
knocked, but
wings.
like-
They are going to
like
be
hit my-
able to
hit my
rotate
door,
a lot
like
faster in
badly, but
comparison to
just the
Onyx.
bin
But
falling
on
down.
the flip side, Onyx has someone like the Valentina who can utilize these big engages from the Cho with the Way of Dragon, the Farsa with her ultimate, the Feather Airstrike, and
Vin's
even
playing Franco
with the Suppress. So
Vin,
it all
Franco,
comes back
auto
down
win.
to how Clay is also able to utilize this Valentina pick to its utmost potential.
We'll see.
Speaking of combinations in the mid lane, RRQ, that's a lot of dominance, man.
Onyx!
Quick roams, crowd control, and burst damage. You get to really start worrying about Kyrie on that lane. Without a strong jungler, an assassin against a tank, as well with a backup from the Farsa.
Does Australia have MPL? No, we do not.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to dive into game number 1 in the land of Dawn. The Royal Derby, RRQ Hoshi versus Onyx Esports.
We're gonna see how these
Cho
two kings
jungle as
collide
well.
with one another here in game number 1.
It's
with
not Grand Finals,
a
Franco, but
set
this
of
time no
differences
chance.
in their composition here. RRQ Hoshi, they're gonna have to go for pickoffs on the board here in the early phase. They do have the Franco, they do have the Farsa to be able to maneuver around the map rather early. And the Cho, of course,
Oh, Blacklist,
is going
3 to
be
7.
able
Okay,
to
okay.
jungle early on in this game. But of course, he has to wait for that level 4, so a little behind in terms of that. But ladies and gentlemen, we are entering a technical pause here. And of course, fair play is our utmost priority. We want to make sure both the audience...
Sanji trying to get some damage out. Haji quite low. Haji survives.
Wow, what a scramble in mid. Blacklist International was pulling an Ube with their turrets.
Even though Blacklist found many return kills. Oh, Edward just takes tower in
Oh.
mid lane.
He just wants to. You were saying.
Okay.
Go on
Blacklist,
it.
Even though they've gotten the tower in the mid lane and they are able to
Blacklist
take a
gonna
fight against Echo,
make it 2-2.
while
It's gonna be a
Barry
long
is still
series,
alive.
this one.
Claude is gonna become a problem on the late game. Now that I think about it, there's no real catch on the side of Blacklist. How do you take out the Claude?
I mean, you just wipe them out first. That's what they're doing here. One at a time. Pick off after pick off.
hide this
Oh, there's another injector on Edward. Gonna be fine for now. Lord still being worked on, though, by Echo. Can a Blacklist International actually make their way to contest this? Certainly you will come out. Sanford, the one to take it. And now Edward waiting patiently there. Wise with a heavy spin. They're still isolating him out. They got to be careful here. Sanford, Carl TZ, Blacklist International still looking to find an angle. 1/4 health here. Can they grab it? It's Wise as he secures the Lord. And now they're pushing down. Sanford has fallen. Benny Cutie's out of here. And Echo now on the defense.
Hail the king of the jungle.
I was about to say, you know, they've already used up the guiding wind, but Wise, he knew there was no commitment coming out from Echo.
Retreat gods!
Hail the king of the
Wait,
jungle.
Basic's not playing?
Say it again.
Jungle indeed.
Acknowledge him.
Say it one more time.
Basic's not playing.
Hail the king of the jungle. This is Wise.
He's playing
again,
next
securing
week.
the Lord here for Blacklist and delaying the objective take by Echo. Now this is an opportunity for them. Oh, my Venus jumping in.
Okay, they're gonna try to punish on Benny Cutie, trying to look for a moment with the blazing duet. Oh my Venus quite low. Benny Cutie still there. Yowie quite low as well, and it's OM with the torn apart memory again. A finesse kill, and Lord on the top side. Echo, can they continue to defend here? But is Blacklist International still pressing into the base of Echo?
Watch it. Haji has a shadow stampede here. He also
might
has
be a
cult.
pull,
He has a
Carl.
cult.
Pulls in Carl TZ. He's going to be quite tanky
Wise,
himself.
though.
They're going to lose this tier 2 turret. As they secure that one, Lord going to go down here too. Echo still trying to buy some time.
Will I do an ACT watch party? Yes, I will.
On that mid turret.
Still, no one can replace Basic. Hey, let's go.
But also
This
just
defense
playing
is
the
great.
map.
It is.
The thing is, they've committed onto Oh My Venus, and he had guiding wind at that time, so he was able to escape. And during that time, Oheb was stacking. He was stacking onto the Heroes of Echo, and when he threw out the Thorn Apart Memory, Yahweh couldn't just sustain the sheer damage output coming out from Oheb. Now he has Malefic Roar, and he has been able to catch up with the farm of the Claude. Now 400 gold away from Benny Cutie.
There it is once again. Sanford going to take the brunt of damage. Can they find it? Oheb does. But Oh My Venus does fall as well. Colt Alter already going to go out. Edward on the backside. Sanji going to get killed off from the team. And there he goes as well. Benny Cutie can't do anything about it as a more fall 2-for-1 trade.
This is an old video? No, this is MPL Philippines.
On the front lines.
It's happening live right now. As I said, Valentina banned. Win to blacklist.
And he was able to just assassinate the heroes of Echo.
Are we back? Are we back with MPL ID? What's happening?
Oh my Venus.
19 seconds, 18 seconds.
Amount of times, but as long as the Prince Oheb finds his mark, it's all good. And that's
11 seconds, 10 seconds.
For the past, 4 or 5 minutes. Blacklist in control.
And here's the thing, Ryan, if we want to focus, what does Echo do here to get themselves back in the game? It's this almost 6K gold difference for Blacklist International. Lord coming up in
Break
about
the
5
code.
seconds.
Hey,
Stanford,
Rankai.
This is not what you want to do here. Goes right into the bush. Will he be able to get away with his life? He can't, because once again finds the mark.
That's what they call a blagaducci.
Echo though, they want to find some trades. Xiaoyi is on the run. He had conceal on, and that's going to give the control of the air to Blacklist. Agent Zero on the top lane.
There he is, Edward doing
Look
exactly
at Benedetta
what he does
top
on
lane.
Benedetta. He's going to be pushing on the top side. Mega kill for Oheb though.
Cameraman is clearly simping 4 times, showing that now. Yeah.
Nothing can save him, even a wind of nature, because Haji grabs the killing spree. 3 down for Echo.
That's loud.
Game 4 ahead of him. Edward on the backside goes in, and it's one final push for Blacklist International as they work on the crystal. Sanford trying to do his best, but you can't do it all by yourself as Oh My Venus grabs the kill. But Blacklist International going to back off for now.
Delta split. Blacklist International called the retreat. They have time. They have the advantage. They can play for
Bene waiting for the lane.
See how much damage Oheb dealt on that last skirmish. You guess how
Sorry.
many hits.
I'm sorry.
And a little wonder is really secured by Kyrie.
We're gonna see what happens here. As
Break the code. That will win this one.
Here in the bottom side, pressuring what we already.
Do I watch League of Legends? When I was preparing for the NACT, I did watch League of Legends streams and the casters.
In RRQ's hands right now in terms of this.
And same with Dota.
They have a lot more dynamic possibilities.
But I don't watch it as much as I watch Mobile Legends.
Ahead, especially teams as disciplined and as strategic as RRQ Hoshi and Onyx Esports, it's hard to imagine them making a big blunder.
Now I want to know who's going to win the Blacklist game.
But right now, Onyx
Do you reckon we can put them right next to each other?
Skyler doesn't have that second ability. Kyrie jumps in with the Tempest of Blade, able to pick up first blood, striking first in game 1. And just as I mentioned, Onyx Esports, they are going to be looking for that strong side play, right? Over in the bottom side, where Irtha has such a massive advantage up against the 1-1 in this 1v1, they're going to have to play for it. And RRQ doing the same, but towards that top side, where Esmeralda actually has more pressure compared to Boots on the Paquito. Albert going for the secure. Boots comes in with a knockout strike, but Albert still secures the turtle. A kill over to Onyx, an objective over to RRQ.
The mirror play is going to favor RRQ Hoshi just because the turtle spawned there in the top side. So with the pressure that they had in the top side, they were able to convert onto an objective. And of course, now we are going to be able to take a little look into the emblems in the second minute.
Of course, initially you can take a look at the emblems for the junglers. And Albert prioritizes the clearing a lot better because Kyrie, on Assassin, he will need to make those flashy plays happen, especially with strong backlines like a Farsa, like a 1-1. If he doesn't dive towards the back line, it's going to be very difficult for Onyx Esports to try and pressure them enough. But now RRQ making a play for the bot side. Keyboy walks away knowing that something is a bit off. So Onyx Esports, once again, avoid danger unless Vin makes something crazy happen. And this is what you are able to do. You can force your opponents to play very passively when you are on that Franco.
Yeah, RRQ Hoshi, they
watching
know
both
that
at the same
Kyrie
time.
needs a little bit of help there in the bottom side, seeing as he's already been taken down once. They are going to collide here in the middle lane, cause a little bit more pressure.
Oh, Lolita doing a blast. Albert able to dodge away with the
too much going on for me at the moment.
He goes in for a bloody hunt, but the airstrike doesn't find its mark. Kyrie!
That was loud.
Dashing all over the place. Picking up a kill for Sans here. It's still Onyx Esports with the lead in terms of the kills. And again, this is what RRQ needs to be careful of. If they play in that towards that bottom side, it's Onyx who have the lead.
They have an advantage when it comes to crowd control and dynamic pickup potential. But overall, if there's an objective, is everyone's in place to fight around Onyx Esports with the stronger gold laner, with more damage on their assassins. And of course, with Keyboy having a lot more AoE CC presence compared to Vin on that Franco, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So Vin needs to look for situations, opportunities where his hero can be a lot more dynamic, a lot more useful than that Lolita.
1,000 gold lead for as both of these teams are going to be collapsing onto the next neutral objective.
Blacklist 2-0. I mean 2-0. 2-0.
Massive re-engage here as the Numenon Blast connects on.
Die, Franco, die!
Esports played that so well, knowing that RRQ needs to wait for that hook. They dive in instantly for Vin, and now it's a 4v5. Onyx on to that turtle. Albert looking for that steal. Feather airstrike popped in by Clay. Right now onto Kyrie. Albert looking for that steal once again, jumping in, but Kyrie is the one who finds it. Comes the Blaze popped in as well.
Let's go, Hedgehogs.
Away the Dragon, bringing Keyboy back for Skylar to pick up the kill. Crossbow tang over the boots, but the damage is not enough right now in the early stage. It's just a trade right
As
now.
I said, Blacklist wins when Valentino's banned. True, you did. You're like a future teller.
And a turtle.
Really close fight.
It's just such a dynamic ultimate.
At least Blacklist is coming back.
Esports in a 5v5 situation, when the setup is right, they are going to be able to create way more space for their members to go on, and that's completely different with RRQ Hoshi, right? Their only source of engage for the moment is either Vin or Albert, and both of these heroes have a point and click
I have good
stun
observation
on one.
hockey.
So it's not an AoE CC, so it's not as dynamic as
You got
Onyx.
that observation
so RRQ
hockey.
Hoshi, they need to think about this. Can they utilize their composition?
Oh, Kyrie going in?
Because otherwise, Onyx Esports, they're just going to snowball from all the engage that they have.
Right, the Onyx Esports is pushing RRQ away, and RRQ, they're struggling to find that grab. But you guys can actually grab it very easily with the app.
One
Use the
Piece
promo
is
code and
real.
Get up to 90% discount, because this game is going to be a long, drawn-out game for sure. None of these teams are inexperienced at slowing down the game and looking for a comeback.
It's a best of 7 too, so a very long game. Please go and wash your hair, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, with Head and Shoulders, because hey, no one wants to see that dandruff. No one
Onyx gonna be
wants to
lifting
smell
that trophy,
right?
100%.
Especially the players here who are going to be playing on stage. They definitely smell good with that Head and Shoulders. But RRQ right now, not looking as fresh as Onyx Esports. Sans with a bloody hunt here is able to lock Albert down, but Albert comes back in. The damage comes in, and look at the blast off for 3. Onyx Esports collapse into RRQ.
It's Onyx time!
Will be popped into the back line. Kyrie is dashing, being the distraction. Sans dealing the damage. Feather airstrike by Clay defensively, but he's going to be sandwiched in by Booth as he comes in. It's Kyrie with a triple kill, presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G. R7 forced to back up. It's Onyx Esports with
Get Head and Shoulders to support Onyx.
Gold lead. That snowball already for Onyx.
Wow, 2-for-0 trade, and now Onyx Esports instantly go on convert that on the turtle. And this is looking like a one-sided game here, as Albert is even struggling to get his own buff at this stage.
Yo, Valentino just got the buff.
Sans as well with that Purify. He kicked Albert away from the orange buff, giving Boots a little bit more time to go for the steal. Albert still gets it in the end, but that Purify comes in clutch. Here, Arashi, with the 5,000 gold lead at Onyx Esports.
Keyboy is an amazing tank. Amazing roamer. Onyx wins first game, then lose the next 4.
And the fight gets drawn out. Essentially DPS as well. And what's important to look at here is the fact that Boots already has that Bloodlust Axe as well. So when it comes to the sustain game, he won't
Onyx has that axe buff.
And arguably,
that's what I'm saying.
He is a lot
Onyx all used axe.
Towards that backlight of RRQ
and
Hoshi, because
RRQ Hoshi, they don't use deodorant.
Both their compositions actually do a lot better when they're the aggressors. When they're on the back foot, like right now.
You play better when you smell better.
A very difficult time trapping.
Yo, Axe, sponsor me.
The card control from that Franco, and the same can be said about
sponsor me,
Keyboard
Axe.
If the situation was reversed.
Albert only has the purple buff, and 60 seconds are left on the clock. We do see
what happened in upper bracket
Boots
finals?
once again being a nuisance there in the bottom side.
Yeah, but they just wanted to be the underdog.
As now, Onyx make a play here in the top side. Unfortunately,
Sorry,
Vin is not going to be able to connect that.
You still use Axe body spray?
Keyboy.
I still have some, yeah.
Completely zoned away at this stage. They do have better high ground.
I bought a couple when I was in Indonesia, and I had like
I have like also be
one,
able to have high ground.
one left over.
Steal the feather airstrike from Clay.
They're going to have to funnel some gold into Skylar, because as it stands, the Irithel is absolutely going to eat this 1-1 up in these team fights. And the thing is, Vin can't really look for those crazy hooks in this game, because guess what? That Lolita is always ready with the shield. RRQ, it doesn't feel like they're able to really make anything happen in the map right now, considering that, again, they're behind. And like Arashi mentioned, this is a team that does super well when they are ahead.
Does it smell like a high school boys changing room?
That's the main point. But even if they are the aggressors now, I don't think they're going to be able to win. 6,000 gold deficit.
I smell like motherfucking roses, bro.
With 6,000 gold, you can see that RRQ, they're trying to...
You loved Axe chocolate?
Together.
Yeah, I got the Axe chocolate.
Wow, that is just unfortunate. And now on
Yo, Keyboy got the buff.
The Lord and RRQ, they want to keep going.
Vin flickers in, but there was a little bit of hesitation there as the Numenon Blast doesn't connect onto anyone. RRQ in shambles in game 1 for now.
What is that noise?
Control of the game. Keyboy going for the
fake
stun.
roses
Albert
from
has the
Kmart.
to get out, and RRQ will leave the
You know
first
it.
Lord for Onyx Esports to take for free.
7,000 gold lead here for Onyx Esports as of right now here in the 10th minute. Being able
Onyx
to
time.
the Lord without a fight
Onyx
from
time.
RRQ Hoshi at all, and this is so difficult. Vin isn't able to be the sandbag
see the
for his
time
team
here?
because he is on a Franco.
See
what
that?
he can do is look for pickoffs with.
That should
his
just say
hooks, but
Onyx.
Up until this point, he hasn't
That
really
literally just should
been
say
able
Onyx.
to land it, even though the Lolita isn't in the vicinity, even though Keyboy is not in the vicinity. He tried to look for a play onto CW, but because of the movement speed perhaps from CW on the Iritel, he is still able to outmaneuver any initiation points coming in from Finn. 8,000 gold lead now, Rashi.
8,000 gold lead, and that means more items available to counter Skylar in that late game as well. The Crossbow of Tang is a very strong ultimate, but it can be countered by a single item, a Wind of Nature, Winter Truncheon as well. With this kind of gold lead, Onyx Esports for sure will be respecting the only real potential for RRQ Hoshi to come back in the late game.
Sorry,
Uwu. By Vin, but it won't connect, and Onyx Esports are coming in with the Lord. This is a tough situation, and RRQ Hoshi have no real answer.
Blue team turret has been destroyed. Oh well.
There's going to be a lot of poke, feather.
No effort to make it pretty, yeah, I'm sorry.
Out the waves by Clay in the base. A hook connects finally for Vin. That's a hook onto Keyboy. Though as Albert jumps in with the way of the dragon, brings CW back for the damage to come through from the side of R7. But Kyrie jumps into that back line. Going to be able to dish out the damage, but won't be able to take Vin down.
Give Sissy some
Tang going to be ready for
crayons.
Skylar right now, but he doesn't pop it just yet. Boots is able to knock Skylar out with 2 punches into the head. Onyx Esports still managing to defend, to get out actually of that siege. 2 for 2 for RRQ. Still an 8,000 gold lead for Onyx. It's not enough for RRQ.
Taking
It's
out
not
Keyboy
enough.
and CW. Not nearly
not
enough
enough.
right now. We take a look at the damage dealt by Axe. Suns all the way up there, followed by Kyrie and R7.
It's a rap god, yeah? Mirko's a rap god.
Damage on the side of
It's
RRQ. Even
It's
Clay
the
with long
fucking
range with the
Eminem
AoE
from
is a huge
Indonesia.
match because right now the
Indonesian
threat
Eminem
towards
right
special
here.
members is so real. And that is
What's the
this is
chance for
exactly
Indo
what RRQ
Onyx?
needs,
It's
right? A
Onyx
hook
time.
and
I don't know what
engage.
else they
and
say.
that was a hook onto a Lolita, so if
At
he lands
15
on
minutes, it
someone
will change
even
the
more
RRQ
than like
time.
CW right there. This could be a very different game, and Onyx Esports understand that. They know that
Great
RRQ Hoshi
great
used to
defend.
be
Yeah,
called the
that was a
comeback
good
king.
defend. Onyx just wants to make it interesting.
And it's insane because
Onyx
in
time
that
is for Onyx
previous team fight, it
Philippines.
was nearly worth it for RRQ Hoshi, but Boots really just denied that, being able to pick Skylar off, who's now sitting at a 1-2-1.
What's the
today.
chant for
And if
Onyx
you take a look
in
at the players
Indonesia
both
then?
here, Clay, Skylar, and Albert. Really low there on the charts, but here we go.
Albert gonna be collapsed on, instantly deleted.
It's still
Vin
Onyx time.
hooks a minion in.
I don't give
Kyrie
a fuck.
jumping in,
It's still
getting out
Onyx
of range,
time.
and look at the damage, look at the collapse, look at the damage from CW. Just gunning Skylar down, gunning Finn down as well.
Bye.
It's a triple kill for CW. R7 charging in that
Onyx
falling
ID
star
is
mode,
just
won't choose
go
to for
Onyx.
it. Onyx Esports can actually look for the dive here, but they will just look for that base turret
I'm
up
starting.
top.
We're
Turrets
gonna
down,
steal Onyx
11,000
PH's
gold lead.
line.
RRQ
It's Onyx time.
Still looking for the defense as Kyrie is on
Go
the board.
Onyx.
Onyx Esports is dispersing really well right now, but R7 won't be able to
Make
take
it
that
end.
damage.
Bye.
But the airstrike popped in throughout the mini waves, but it's gonna be
Bye.
canceled out for the knockout strike. And Onyx Esports draw first blood in this series, 1-0 for Onyx Esports.
A one-sided game here for Onyx Esports against RRQ.
Viva RRQ.
With how much prowess they had in terms
Wouldn't you
of
know that
laning.
if you were a true
It's
fan?
so obvious that
Oh,
if
I just started
Skylar
going for them
loses
this
that lane,
season.
It seems like RRQ Hoshi have no
Are you
answer
just sad
towards
because
it,
your team
and
is
Onyx
struggling?
Esports were able to capitalize
Are you just
over
sad
that,
because your
even
team's
since
struggling
that
against
early
Echo?
game.
A team that's got
Seems
no
like in that final
accolades at
fight,
all?
Skylar got stuck on the wall. He was trying to jump over
I'm pretty sure that's why you're
Quite a bit
salty.
too long, and
Because your
Kyrie
team is struggling
used the
against a team that has
opportunity,
no
jumps in towards
accolades.
him, and that's just so difficult to deal with. When you are behind against a team with so much burst damage, the Valentina, the Ling, the Paquito, you see that even the tankiest of members, R7, it takes 1 second for Onyx to ensure that he is gone from the Land of Dawn, and Onyx Esports, they punish RRQ and get a very dominant showing.
No, no, good enough. You're supposed to dedicate your life to your chosen
that
team.
Game was, like you said, dominant. How long?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
11,000, about 12,000 gold lead in the end there.
RQ always give Onyx first match.
Onyx Esports looking in form.
Relax, RQ will sweat them. No, it's like ordering the same thing from Subway for the rest of your life.
Game of the series, that momentum isn't there for them. For a momentum
Ito's set in his ways.
They were able to break that curse. They beat Onyx Esports after losing game 1.
Perhaps that's how they like to play.
Reading out their opponents.
Reading out.
It's a best of 7, so
They
you
do
can't
have
really,
time.
they have a lot of time to play with, right? But still, giving over a game to a team like Onyx Esports, it's a very risky maneuver if that is part of the plan.
And we know from the track record that Onyx Esports, they are the ones who are a lot more comfortable playing for the long durations. Remember in Season 8, Onyx Esports, they played, what, about 12 games in 1 day. So that is something that RRQ Hoshi needs to take into consideration. If they think they can match Onyx Esports in endurance,
I should have the hedgehog tattooed on my forehead if I'm a true fan.
Have something up their sleeve. Have something that they can use to actually surprise Onyx Esports.
Here, you can see the crowd outside.
Go Onyx!
In the arena. The tickets are sold out, but here in MPL Indonesia, we've given
I got more props where that comes
for everyone to watch along as well for free, just not in the MPL arena itself. Onyx 1-0 currently. What are your thoughts on this, Eterna?
It was so dominant, and in a way, I really did think that RRQ Hoshi had the better draft, but I didn't think about the counters that Onyx Esports drafted themselves with as well, because the Irithel was great against the 1-1 for sure in that lane, and we mentioned about Franco not being able to get any landing hooks because of the shielding from Lolita, and at the end of the day, Onyx Snowball made RRQ Hoshi lose game number 1.
And honestly, we need to talk about, I think, the gameplay here more than the draft, right? Because RRQ, they drafted towards that strong side in the XP lane, but they played more towards the 1-1. They played into the losing side, and this is what you can kind of expect. With the Irithel absolutely dominating Skylar in the early stage, you're not really going to be able to enable Skylar like that. CW, sure, very vulnerable to those hooks, but who's there with him?
What does that sound for the Pokemon?
With the shield. That Franco hook basically becomes a non-factor.
Yeah, so
and here,
even in a 2v2, they lose.
Exactly. As long as Irithel goes even against the 1-1, Irithel will win.
Well, they have to try and be a lot more dynamic in game number 2. I expected them to use the mid lane and jungle presence a bit more effectively because Kyrie, right? We talked about how there's a lot of danger in the composition towards him, but he was able to play a flawless game. 6-0 and 5. He was snowballing all the way since the early game.
Welcome back, Nawa.
Definitely not the plan for RRQ Hoshi. We take a look at the items here. Only a Clock of Destiny and Lightning Truncheon for Clay, so not nearly enough damage if you compare to Sans. Already 5 items, right? Very strong snowball. And Boots, knowing that he is ahead, knowing that the team needs to be able to burst down even the tankiest of members like Albert, like R7, he goes for that Malefic Roar to ensure that the burst damage is insane. CW as well with the Wind of Nature. We talked already about a lot of these heroes.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Flaming, how you doing?
Crossbow of Tang as well. So even in the late game, I don't think RRQ Hoshi have any easy way of dealing with Onyx Esports. It really needs to be something crazy like a hook onto CW, like a huge pickoff. But Onyx Esports, with how they're playing, with the composition, as you mentioned, with Lolita able to actually block away most of the damage, most of the crowd control, RRQ Hoshi, they just find themselves blocked at every single turn.
Again, right? It feels like RRQ.
Poor RRQ, man.
Accordingly to the win conditions that were
Poor
set
RRQ.
in the draft. It's a very
How's your day,
single
Flaming?
target comp, especially early on, right? When you have a Cho, when you have something like a Franco here, even the 1-1, you could say with the crossbow tang, it targets
17
one
minutes.
player individually, right? It doesn't go five-man full AoE damage. The only one you can rely on for AoE damage is probably just the Farsight Esme. but they didn't play towards that pick. They went for the neutral objectives. They didn't go for a pick before.
It's going good. I'm really enjoying streaming the MPLs.
That pick potential.
I'm having a lot of fun with everybody here watching.
The turtle has already spawned, like we've seen many
everybody
times.
is going against my
engaged on, and that's it.
My Onic.
Right? RQ needs to adapt to the draft.
Onic number one.
That was presented there just did not fit the draft.
And
Onic
if you look
number
at the
one.
Tower, man, that is sad for a team as
bro. You are like Rippo. Who's Rippo?
RRQ, 0 damage.
Rippo's my cousin.
Not even a single hit.
Whoever he is, he's my cousin.
That just shows that they were completely, I don't know, out-strategized. And as you mentioned, maybe they have to adjust how they play out. Because we've already mentioned that there's potential. We'll see in game number 2, but for game number 1 here.
Oh, the Torn guy from BTI, yo.
Kyrie on that
the
Ling.
Torn guy, yeah.
Ling making an appearance, killing spree. Well, we'll take a look at the MVP highlights here. Just a bit of moments from game number 1 to just show you guys what exactly was Kyrie able to do. Always
Repo, yeah, Repo.
To get the very good pick-off onto Skylar. And then in mid-game, you see that he waits for the right opportunity again and again. And of course, credit to him for having a solid retribution. So Albert wasn't able to get any moments going on. And aside from that, as we mentioned, there's not much of a threat for him unless he goes in alone and gets maybe hit with the suppression. And here, even with RQ Hoshi getting the pick-off, getting the quote-unquote initiation that they need to try and turn things around, overall, Onic is still able to actually strike back because they're just that far behind. And once they have control on the map, you already know that Onic, they waste no time at all making these plays happen. And with the momentum on their backs, just go for the end, even though they don't really have a Lord or any other ways to come with them, because they know all you have to do is consistently destroy, burst down the stragglers from RRQ, and then they take that game just like that.
Yeah, it was so one-sided that Skylar had the same amount of gold as Keyboy. So that's a roamer, and that's a gold laner, guys. That just shows how completely dominated RRQ Hoshi was to the hands of Onic Esports. But game number 1, still a best of 7. A lot of things still able to happen.
They need to improve, firstly, of how they how fresh they are, how they smell on stage, because the better you smell,
that's their saying, right? RRQ, Kings of Loss?
In game 1, right?
Yeah.
With the new Axe effect, though, RRQ won't have to worry that much, because just with one
that's,
spray, that's 48 hours
that's their saying, yeah?
Body spray on you.
I'm pretty sure.
48 hours. Can you imagine that?
That's their saying,
I can't.
right?
Oh my God.
I can't imagine.
You can't imagine.
I can't imagine.
2 days. Hey. try to smell it right now. Can you smell Arashi with the new Axe effect?
Oh, that's Arashi?
That's Arashi.
What?
Oh,
get ready for RRQ fans. Mass reporting you. Bring it on, RRQ fans.
It's Arashi.
Well, you guys can go and grab Axe.
I'll just call your mums.
Grab food right now because we are currently.
Get your mom to ground you all.
Good time for you guys to check out food, to check out even groceries here for some snacks. With the discount,
not gonna lie, that font ugly.
MPL.
Doesn't matter, boy.
90%.
Doesn't matter. All that matters is
And if you guys think that the voucher code is
beating
too
RRQ.
difficult for you to, you know,
And
do
you
it
being
a little too
salty.
hectic or whatever, just scan the QR code.
Your mom likes my
down
text.
on Arashi's side to get that discount.
Aussie fans gonna ban Atlas from now on. They already do ban Atlas. Every game they ban Atlas.
Perhaps because we have so many booths. You can also still use Grab.
I use Atlas
and you
like
get
once a
promo
stream.
code up until like 6K for the Grab bike.
Use your head. Get those value promos. And while you're also using your head, obviously, your head needs to be fresh as well, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need to wipe your shoulders with Head and Shoulders because it's always clean with no dandruff on your head. Remember to wash your hair with Head and Shoulders. Wet and itchy dandruff? Immediately wiped out. Ew. And guess what? This is also the limited edition with Tigreal and Eudora on the packaging, on the bottle.
The text offense people with dyslexia will tweet about this.
It's because it's limited edition.
Yes.
With Eudora. Eudora was the
memorabilia.
first hero that I used in Mobile Legends, so I have a sentimental thing with Eudora.
RRQ, Kings of Loss.
So do you have a sentimental thing going on for Tigreal, Arashi, or is this just an
Unfortunately, my first hero was not Tigreal.
What was it?
I think it was the Mia, actually.
Oh, it's Mia.
I think, yeah, most people start with Mia, Layla. How did you start with Eudora? Did you just like mages?
I loved mages.
You like mages.
Magic.
Well, magic in the building right now. Arashi. Onic Esports 1-0. Coach Aldo, the architect.
Working his magic for his team with a JBL Quantum. crisp, clean instructions to the players. And you can see that in that game, the comms must be absolutely on point. They made near to zero mistakes for the side of Onyx Esports, and despite RRQ, the comeback kings, the dynamic team that can surprise you, right? Onyx Esports are ready at every single turn. So RRQ, they cannot count on that happening any longer. Maybe invest more in the drafts, invest more in the early game, right? Because Onyx is not going to make a mistake. They have shown that in game number 1.
I think at this point, RRQ Hoshi, they can't rely on old tactics. I think that's just clear. Because if they relied, because we know that RRQ Hoshi, they relied so much on the Franco last season, even up until MSC. And teams like Onyx
their only
Esports
hope.
have actually read up on this, and they know
That's
exactly how to
RRQ's
counter
only
it.
hope.
So, RRQ Hoshi, can
Pick
they
Layla.
bring a different gameplay to the
Pick
table?
Layla, it's the
seeing
only
as
hope.
They were one of the main teams that were watched
Combat, you have a
worldwide,
girlfriend?
internationally. Everyone
I'm married
had
to the
their eyes on
streets.
RRQ Hoshi. Everyone analyzed their games. So in a way, it's actually harder for RRQ Hoshi here in this grand finals.
I think for this season, a lot of people have been looking at Onyx Esports as well. The team that's just been so dominant in the regular season. And here you can see their dominance in game 1. Let's just hope that Onyx Esports are actually able to hold
No, I don't
on
have a
to that
girlfriend.
consistency, right? Because remember, in the upper bracket finals, they got game 1 and they lost 3 games in a row.
Zin is much better than Skylar.
Here,
Oh,
game
Skylar's
recap,
pretty good
Onyx
though.
and RRQ, it's Kyrie and R7 as the
Someone
impact
should
players.
screenshot and post it to RRQ Twitter.
That being said, it is a best of
Here.
7, so even if they win
R7?
3 games in a row, R7, 3 games in a row, it doesn't guarantee that they'll win. Onyx can still win 3 games in a row.
True.
And reverse everything back. That is the possibilities that
That would
we
be
see
amazing.
in the grand finals. This is what everyone has been waiting for. And right now, with 40 seconds to go, can Fiel come up with a winning formula for his team to actually perform? Because honestly, it seems like they're a bit out of practice. We saw some mistakes available, some mistakes being made by the players of RRQ and Onyx.
Yo, Gadot, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you're joining from. Her sign says back.
By Coach Fiel.
RRQ
man,
fan
it feels
kings
good,
of
man.
disable
These,
enemy when the team lose.
Audience members
How
as
you
well
doing,
outside.
Gadot?
They didn't get the
Welcome to the
tickets to get in,
stream.
but it's all good because they can
Hope
still
you're having a
show their
wonderful day
support.
or
They can
night
still
wherever you're
watch
joining
together
from.
outside. And they're hyped still, you know? Even though you're not sitting right in front of the stage, just being around, being in this arena is so amazing. And you can see,
Look
right
how
now,
full that is.
we're taking a break, by the way, right now. It's a break, right? We're not into drafts yet. We're not in the game, and it's this full. Most of them are probably like getting out there, grabbing snacks, or washing their hair or their face with Garnier Men. But here we go, the drafting phase for game number 2 of the grand finals. RRQ, again, still sticking with first pick, not changing the strategy just yet. Onyx Esports on the red side, and for the bans, it looks exactly the same right now, with Onyx Esports banning the Faramis and the Grok Kadita being banned out by RRQ.
We'll see what they ban next year, as Akai is still going to be the choice of ban here for Onyx Esports. So still the same drafts coming in, still the same bans coming in. We'll see if anything changes,
Shit.
right? But in particular, did you see any heroes from Onyx that deserved the respect ban?
Irithel. The fact that they left the Irithel in the second phase of bans, right, was just very interesting for me. They banned the Matilda and the Phoveus. I think the Matilda is a good ban, but the Phoveus in that second phase, the final ban from RRQ, is a bit sussy to me. They already have an Esmeralda to counter that Phoveus, yet they still banned it instead of an Irithel that really just shuts 1-1 down from the early stage.
Definitely a very interesting point to make there. RRQ Hoshi now, they banned the 1-1 instead. So Onyx Esports, they have one more ban, and it really stays for RRQ.
RRQ is
Kadita
afraid of
and
Key
Grok
Boys
has been
Kadita,
very,
yeah.
very respected, so maybe in scrims, Onyx Esports
I would
has
be
a
too.
secret weapon. But for Onyx, they ban out that Beatrix. Back again to the early stages of Season 10. The 2 marksmen just not being
By the
allowed
way,
to
I'm
do
selling
anything.
these if you would like
I
them.
was gonna mention this, right? I think RRQ Hoshi, they find
Let me
a
know
lot
if you
of
would like
success
some.
with Beatrix is
I'm
placed
selling
in
them.
Skylar. So this time around, they aren't gonna ban out the Eve. They're actually gonna leave that open and opt for the ban on the Beatrix.
I call
here
it
in
the
first phase. As the Valentina
Onyx
was
4-0
left open, RRQ Hoshi
collection.
will be able to pick this up. So they'll trade here in terms of the draft against Onyx Esports. But now, Onyx do have the chance to pick up the Paquito once again.
Just let me know.
And a Cho, okay.
Oh,
Right?
Cho,
The
Paquito.
Spider Brothers, Cho and Paquito.
The dynamic martial arts martial arts duel.
It's
a kind of normal
really
ban,
interesting to
yeah.
see, right? Because again, right now the Fanny is open. The hero that was banned out by RRQ, that was replaced here by Wanwan in Game 2 was open, but Onyx Esports still, they are prioritizing the flex picks first. They don't want to go into that Fanny, knowing that again, this hero's not really
I
that
spent 10 on
successful so far in the
RRQ.
playoffs. RRQ,
Instant
though,
regret.
They pick up a signature Claude for Skylar.
Keyboy Cho.
With the 1-1 ban and with the Beatrix ban, technically,
Kyrie
we've only
Paquito.
really seen Skylar perform on the Claude, right? It's been 1-1, Beatrix, Claude. So
You
it's
don't
a
first
good-
ban
good
Kadita?
choice for RRQ. And the Fredrin here for R7.
When you have a
is
player
what
though that can play
worries me.
Kadita, then maybe it's
Because
worth the
we've seen
ban.
this from RRQ. When they go for the Fredrin R7, when Fredrin pick on R7, sure, it's a good laning phase for them. But once the laning phase ends, when the team needs to rotate together, RRQ lose a lot of lane pressure in that XP. And Onyx Esports can still flex that Paquito into the XP lane, right? With that mobile
Gushin!
advantage, the mobility advantage, it's going to be a hassle for RRQ.
Who's
to deal
gonna
with.
be
And
on
now, especially
Gushin,
with
though?
the Gushin pick. Because you really don't know where
Gushin.
all three heroes are going at this point. It's crazy. how
Mid
Onyx
lane,
Esports
jungle?
are able to pick 3 flex picks here in the first
We
phase.
never know.
It surprises me about the
Kyrie
Fredrin
Pog
pick,
not
because someone
against,
like the
not good against
Esmeralda
tank
with high
junglers.
mobility is
Exactly.
actually still open. It's not been banned out. It
Sans,
hasn't been taken
Sans,
either
Sans,
for Onyx
Sans,
Esports, and
Sans.
it's still a possibility for Onyx
Sans.
to take up, because we saw that
Sans.
Cho can be put in the jungle position, it can be in the EXP, it can be in the roam. Even in the
So I mean, I was
gold lane
talking to
at
Kakro
this
how
point,
much
right? And so
RRQ is
can the
afraid of
Paquito.
Keyboy's
Gushin
Kadita.
can
Yeah,
be in
they're afraid
flex
of
for Sans or even for
Keyboy
Kyrie. So at this
and
point,
Kadita.
still very up in the air. As RRQ Hoshi, they don't have much of flex potential
Sans
at all
Gushin
in
is
terms of
crazy.
this,
Yeah, it
here in the
is.
second phase with the Matilda is going to be
quick-
the choice
he
of
quick
ban
with it.
here, as RRQ
Onyx has a
Hoshi
lot of
have the
flex
next
picks. They
one.
do.
Onyx Esports, they banned the Matilda, so now RRQ, if they have squishier members, if they don't select someone with a bit more tough skin, with a bit more securing potential, it's going to be very difficult for them to survive the aggression, right? Burst damage coming in from essentially Cho, Paquito, and Gushin. It's also a good mix of physical and magical damage, so without a Matilda to save lives...
At this point, Onyx could choose Layla and win.
There's a comment there by Zin, a Gushin player himself. He says that the Gushin should be played as a mage instead of a jungler, because as a jungler with low mobility and slow clear, it gets outperformed by a lot of these junglers, right? But again, it really depends on the matchup, I believe, right now. Because if you pick a Gushin...
Freddy Fazbear, thank you so much for follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, wherever you're joining from. Thank you so much for joining us over here.
See that, right?
Welcome to my stream.
But for Onyx Esports,
Sunny,
either
welcome
way,
back.
they
How
were
was your
able to make it
shower?
work in both of these roles, jungle and mid.
Onyx, just pick
For the bans,
Layla.
though,
Just
Matilda,
pick Layla. You're gonna win.
Atlas, RQ finally taking that Fanny out, and this just shows, right? That flex pick is so insane by Onyx Esports, because RRQ, they're forced to ban 2 junglers because they don't know. They still don't know if who's going jungle. The Cho can be roam, the Paquito can be XP, and the Gushin can be mage. Both assassins banned out, Fanny and Ling, but this opens up a Bowman still for Kyrie.
Kyrie on the Bowman.
Season,
I need a new command. What command you need?
The neutral objective.
The Prophet.
This Bowman still works, but they need.
What
some
is your
range
command
first,
right now?
Up against a Claude
What is
Brody.
it? I know you've got one.
Or there's
Is
a very
it the
interesting
Minotaur
Leslie.
assassin offlaner?
For the Claude.
So it works very well. That's burst damage.
I know
It's
you've
true
got
damage
one.
coming in with the rest of the burst
Pretty
damage
sure.
coming in from Onyx Esports. But Bruno
Sunny will
be
carry.
the option that they go for right here. And so far, this is a very scary composition, and you start to see why exactly they banned out the Faramis and the Matilda, right? It's going to be very difficult for anyone to survive against this kind of damage. And for RRQ, they need
good
tankiness,
times,
they
Sonny,
need
good
crowd control.
times.
Ruby can be an option, but you have to wonder and worry about the sustainability.
Did I mention you look like
even
Shakira?
Ruby building
Yeah,
with
because
full
these hips don't lie,
it's gonna be
motherfucker.
hard to
Onyx
survive
gonna win.
against the mixed composition, the mixed damage coming in from Onyx Esports. So a bit of sustain will be required as well.
They need CC. They need CC with how much
In the
drive
MPLPH, who do you
Esports
bet
has.
your stuff on?
If they can't secure
I'm
CC,
going
it's
for
gonna be so easy to run
Blacklist.
down the members of RRQ Hoshi down.
Blacklist, Blacklist,
And
Blacklist.
CC it.
What about
Lolita is
yourself?
the pick, as well
What about
as
yourself,
the
Freddy? Who you
Lancelot
going
in
for?
that jungle position. Onyx Esports with the last pick.
Bruno.
Who is it going to be? Are they going to secure a
You go
roamer?
Echo. Echo loud, Echo proud.
Or, I mean, gold laner secured, right? Bruno, definitely.
Yeah, but
it could be a
everything
mid laner.
Everything else you really don't know.
Yeah.
It's 3 flex picks. And again, this just shows how flexible Onyx Esports really are. And in this draft, now that they know that RRQ have gone for the Lolita and the Lancelot, Onyx can just play it however they want. And like I mentioned, they go for Bauman. They want that neutral objective control. And that's 2 for 2 for me in the second phase. Bauman, Bruno.
Any update on Blacklist versus Echo? Yeah, let's go check out an
honestly,
update right now.
From Onyx, if they get that early grasp
2 minute
into
starts.
the game,
It's 2-2.
see how RRQ can get out of that, right? If RRQ actually weathers the storm, that's their win condition.
I guess right now the only thing they
The
have
Lita
going for
background
them is
sucks. It looks like
possibility
Microsoft
for Luminant
Paint.
Blast to actually counter a lot of these dives, right? A well-timed Luminant Blast from Vin will be able to throw a wrench in the plans of Onyx Esports. But even then, Onyx would most likely know how to deal against that.
Let's see. The snowball composition from Onyx Esports is definitely scary. There's a lot of damage output there.
And even
Case's Onyx drummer.
relying on the Luminant Blast itself, because of that
Is that
animation,
tears I see? Yeah, tears of joy.
remember.
And you gotta remember, right? The reason the Lolita worked so well for Onyx in game 1 was because RRQ lacked
Do you know the feeding Diggy strat that was made by Aura PH, aka pre-Echo times? Yes, I do. I'm a Diggy main. I'm a Diggy and Atlas main.
Because the Gusion is in mid, he has to petrify too. So that's CC.
That was a weird time, the Diggy feed strat.
Game number 2. Into
Save
the land
them,
of
boy.
dawn here. As Onyx Esports take on RRQ. Onyx 1-0 currently, looking to make it 2-0 with their draft.
Their mid power spike is going to be so felt here for Onyx Esports. RRQ Hoshi, they have to be careful. How are they going to do this? Should they play for the early game?
Ito, don't make me to come to your house.
Because in that mid game,
Disconnect
Onyx
your
Esports,
Wi-Fi
they're just going to roll on RRQ Hoshi
and take your mom on a date. I'll do
Definitely
it.
in the late game, I think.
I'll do
Look
it,
at
Ito.
Onyx Esports, they do very well in skirmishes, but in the 5v5, there's a lot of chance for RRQ Hoshi to go for a combo, to do a lot of damage. But in the early game, they have to be very, very careful. But Albert goes in aggressively. Keyboy is the main target, and he is forced to flicker away. RRQ Hoshi abusing the early game, even before the ultimates are ready.
And this is due to that mid control. Gusion, not good. I mean, it's good clear, but not against Valentino, who can just bully you away from this wave.
I think that's the idea of why it was paired with a Cho in that mid lane, but even then...
That offends me. I'm an American citizen and I know my rights.
And not be able to do too much of a risky play here in that mid side.
Motherfucker, you from New Zealand.
Right now, both teams are going to start centering around this turtle. 20 seconds.
Literally one of the most furthest places from America.
Keyboy's still level 2, so
I want to see your manager.
Crazy plays from
Oh, let me go get my manager.
I think the mid game
I'll
with
go get my
different
manager.
items is
Hold
where
on.
they're going to try and make plays happen. And for sure, I assume that they're going to avoid big fights and go for the skirmishes. They're looking at the talent predictions by Axe. Only one RRQ vote in both English and Indonesian desks.
I actually predicted Onyx,
Oh, okay.
to be honest, so...
Only one.
My manager said.
Only one, all right? If
My
we
manager
said it,
said.
correctly, that means...
Listen here, little boy.
Went for RRQ.
I don't have time to deal with shit like
Again,
this.
going for this neutral objective. Kyrie gonna be stunned up here.
Look at him.
Instead of
Just
the
looking
Must
at you,
will be
right?
charged
Like,
in.
like,
Well, Kyrie
what does
to be
this guy
caught.
want?
First blood over to RRQ.
What does this guy want from me?
Presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G.
I honestly
Turtle
don't know
gonna be
why he
targeted
wanted
here
me to go
by
get you.
RRQ now, and Onyx Esports are going to be forced to back away. And this is where it's
I
been
know, you got better
disastrous
things to
for
do.
Onyx, remember. Because, guess what? It's
You
a
got better
snowball
things to do,
composition for
Poncho.
Onyx Esports. If they don't get that lead
It's okay.
early on, if it's instead
Honestly.
RRQ who gets
Cutest
the lead
manager in the
with their
entire world.
multi-dimensional.
Your rights. Oh yeah,
It's really
I'll
tough
read
for
your
Onyx.
rights.
It is, especially even in the lane, right? Bruno versus someone like Claude. Bruno is going to have a really good game in that early. I think his base damage is already super high, even before items. And going against someone like the Claude who needs those items to scale, in the late game, if Bruno doesn't get that early lead, it's going to be very difficult. As in the top side here, R7 is going to be taken down here in a 2v1 situation. And Onyx Esports starting to look for some compensation on the board.
Let's see in that bottom side with the Dragon gonna be popped there, stolen away by Clay, gets another kill. And RRQ, they're really utilizing
There
this
you
pick
go.
potential now in this game. Onyx Esports were able to find a trade up top. And unfortunately for Onyx, that's not the winning lane
That's
they
your rights.
were looking to play for, because the Bruno so far isn't able to really bully that Claude. The Claude has been free farming here. Remember, he also has the average. So if they trade...
Hey, Ito, you want a duo later?
Skylar will definitely have a massive gold lead if it keeps on building.
You want a duo?
And usually, right, the team
wanna
that
play
has
Layla
their
Rome.
gold laner ahead gets a bit more of an advantage in that mid game, because right now in the current meta, that gold lane marksman usually is the primary source of damage. So RRQ Hoshi pressuring really well on all facets of the map, and also making sure that Skylar is not shut down like in game number 1. That might be exactly the win condition that they need, because Skylar has shown that he is absolutely scary if he gets ahead. Silence now picks up the genius one, so lower cooldown. We'll see how much
See if the
pickup he can
MPLs
do,
end
though,
early?
because, ooh,
Okay.
RRQ.
Another pick here. RRQ so far just out rotating Onyx Esports.
Fredrin and Pro,
early
yeah.
on.
Fredrin can be
Again, this
is played in
a
jungle
massive
as well in the
question mark to
MPL.
Onyx Esports, who have, on paper, should have that early game
Pretty
power.
scary in the
Bruno
jungle.
wasn't able to bully the Claude, and right now you can see even in the XP department, it's RRQ winning. Sans though doing damage onto Vin. That's a roamer right now as he's trying to funnel the gold in onto CW. The shield comes up, the turtle's taken away, the shield as well. Oh my goodness, Vin is able to get out. That's one more shot by CW though. Finally able to get it, but look at the collapse from both Skylar and Albert.
Damn though.
Execute.
Good call. Good
What
fight
cost,
back
right?
by RRQ.
2-for-1 trade here for RRQ Hoshi, as their snowball completely just obliterated here, taken away. Kyrie still able to get that buff though, as there is going to be some compensation on the board. As Sans, Skylar is still able to outmaneuver him, and Sans now is caught in a bad situation.
Damn.
Another pick off for RRQ Hoshi.
Hey Pickle, how you
Wiped
doing?
out
Welcome to the stream.
For Onyx Esports for any
That kill
hope
was
in
good, it was.
that early game snowball.
And Albert just grabbing up the kills like you can get. Grab food using the promo code grb.to/MPL. Scan the barcode if you're too lazy to type it in, because this game is absolutely insane as Albert is just styling on everyone. Onyx Esports getting baited into a lot of situations, spending a lot of times chasing for kills that allows RRQ Hoshi to collapse and punish the overextension. RRQ Hoshi taking a lead right here with a 2.6 gold lead.
That Claude juke though, that was
RRQ
so good.
are
Those
finding
TP
momentum in
tilts,
game
man.
2 instead of 1 like they usually do.
Never open
Onyx
Albert
Esports
and
now are
Lance.
in trouble. Albert is snowballing,
Albert's
and he definitely used the
Albert's
aspect
an
earlier.
awesome
Vin
jungler.
jumps in, stunning Keyboy up. Keyboy looking for away the dragon, bringing Vin back though. Sans with the petrify as well. Vin gonna be taken down. Keyboy is the one who picks up the kill though. Kyrie jumps in once again onto Clay, who's gonna be forced to back up. Has the way the dragon to disengage. Skylar's there as well. Lethal counter popped in. Skylar has the blazing duet. He's gonna pop it right now as he jumps into the back line and dealing so much damage there. He's gonna be able to zone the other members away. Albert with the play. CW deleted. The class from Albert in game 2. R7
Just torn between watching
winning
TI.
in the lane
What's
against
TI?
Boots as well. 3.7k over to
What's
the
TI?
defending Season 9 champions.
Albert is sitting at 4-0-3 here in the 7th minute. And he's a level ahead of Kyrie at this point. RRQ Hoshi gonna shift their focus now
Oh,
on the
Dada,
neutral
okay, okay.
objective, taking this turtle.
20
And
points
this is
in
gonna
the
be
back,
the third
it's
turtle
all-
of the game, where Onyx Esports has not been able to obtain a single thing on the map other than those 3 kills.
Vin! Oh my goodness, but Keyboy cancels it out. It's not enough though. Keyboy gonna be locked down, and Albert picks up the double. Holy
Dota, the
Vin.
father of all MOBAs? Yes.
Engage just out of nowhere. No one expected that.
I grew up playing
This is exactly
Dota.
what we need to see from
I was
Vin.
a Chaos
And as
Knight
mentioned,
main.
The Lolita, when it's ahead, it does a lot
Chaos
of
Knight was
damage,
my
and it
favorite-
has very
favorite hero.
dynamic, surprising engages that Onyx Esports has to constantly worry about, on top of the fact that
Anybody
everyone
here
else
play,
is just
Heroes of
making
New Earth
dynamic
ever?
moves around the map, especially Albert. Now they are forced to ration
Heroes
out
of
their
New
clock
Earth,
control,
Dota.
because if they don't save some for Albert,
Dota
you already
2
see the
tournament
damage
prize
he's doing
pools are
right now
insane.
with the
Yeah,
Malefic
100%.
Roar. Even the preliminary physical defense
That's some
items
money
that
right
Onyx
there.
Esports has been able to pick up will
That's
be
some
ignored
change your life
completely.
money.
Yeah, no ordinary Lancelot. 6 times picked up and an 83% win rate. And it shows unreflected as he goes on to Keyboy with a godlike, and there you
He's not
go.
stopping. He's not stopping. He's on to Boots
I
now.
play Animal
And
Crossing,
that's
it's pretty
where-
hardcore. Yo.
Albert, what the heck? 8-0-3. 8 minutes in, he's picked up 8 kills. The man has 8 kills per minute as the Lancelot. He's absolutely styling right now.
Watering my
Looking
blue
for that
roses
bottom
every
side and
day.
the purple buff steal as well. On
Godlike in
it.
MPL Grand Final.
Not having a
It's
good game
nasty.
here. Item build, Arashi.
Albert is nasty. He must have seen my signs.
Right now, Hunter Strike into the Malefic War, understanding that they are tanky members like the Bakito, like the Cho, and the Balmon on the side of Onyx Esports. So he wants to make sure that those guys get deleted as well.
Losing streak in MLBB is mild compared to losing streak in Dota 2. That's very true.
Of Albert right now, but of course, that's for
like,
now only.
Whenever I play Dota and if I went on a losing streak,
respecting
bro,
that
that's
potential
like
damage. But now you have to
potentially
really feel for CW on that Bruno.
3 hours
very
of your
few
life
upplay tools,
in a
very
losing
few
streak.
mobility options, and Albert
Maybe more.
being the one with 8 kills right now. You're alive.
He's totally doing this to get back at
Funnily
you.
enough, it's always CW being able to do this, right? Even though he's so far behind in total, he's still able to kind of
He's seen my signs. He's like, man, fuck this guy. Albert is angry.
As RRQ Hoshi very easily going to be able to get that Lord. And this is looking bleak for Onyx Esports.
You see, that will usually be good for CW because he's usually on a scaling hero.
But this time he's not.
This time he's not.
I made them mad. It's like, screw the grand finals. CCG doing needs to be taught a lesson.
Bruno is Snowball. In the early game, that's when you have the most strength, right? You can absolutely dominate your lane. But again, Onyx Esports did not.
No, don't do this.
Boots. Wow,
Boots, what are you doing?
Down there, that was all the single target. Clay.
What are you doing, Boots?
Oh, no, that's okay, Albert, actually. I thought it was going to be Vader get popped at the Doom, and now Blast comes in, and Skylar jumps into the blazing duet. It's a triple kill for Clay. CW now in the midst. The star 7 flickers forward. Clay with the Maniac. Clay with the Savage. No, Keyboy gets down. That's the Savage for RRQ. The first Savage in Season 10. It's on a mid laner. It's a wipeout by Head and Shoulders. RRQ. My goodness.
Clay. We talked about him before this game started, but we did not expect that kind of performance. Clay, the person who is always in the back line, being able to get a Savage on the Valentina here. The first Savage of MPL ID Season 10 in the playoffs against a team as strong as Onyx Esports. Wow, I am at a loss for words. RRQ Hoshi now, 8,000 gold lead in the plays that Clay could make. What can Onyx Esports do at this point?
You'd expect a gold laner or a jungler to get the first Savage in the season, Arashi. Clay.
It's Clay on that Valentina. We talked about how flexible, how dynamic this player is right now. So much improvement. And now that begs the question, what is Onyx supposed to do? They take out Albert, and then they get absolutely wiped out. So how mobile, how aggressive RRQ can play? Onyx Esports, they can't even afford to use all their resources to take out one person because RRQ Hoshi will absolutely strike back. And if you take out Albert, Clay is now 7-0-7 as well. He has more than enough damage. And of course, Skylar is still scaling like a monster. Onyx Esports at a loss.
So tough at this point, right?
Oh my goodness.
Onyx Esports, they don't have much high ground as well to defend this. 8,000 gold lead and counting. Skylar already with a Wind of Nature, so he can go in, use a blazing duet, and just not receive any damage, perhaps.
Chaos D, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you're joining from. Welcome to my stream.
But Onyx Esports, they need to ration out their spells. As we mentioned, they require some crowd control for Albert. Now, some for Clay.
Come on, Onyx, you can win this.
For Vin. And if they're a bit too careless, Skylar will come into the blazing duet. So they need Suns maybe to try and deal damage to him, because with the Wind of Nature, everyone else, it's gonna take way too long for them to take him out. And with that in mind, with Onyx Esports zoned away, RRQ Hoshi take a free Lord, 8k gold lead.
Deja vu, but it's on a different team here for RRQ. Clay looking for that play. Sans is forced to use the ultimate defensively. And when you're on a Gusion, that just shows that your composition...
Sorry, Onyx is just, they're just joking around. They're gonna win.
Gold lead for the team.
They're gonna wipe them out,
that
win.
should have the hold in the late game, or in the mid game. Definitely not the early full like this.
No, it didn't work out. The composition that Onyx Esports brought, unfortunately, it did not work out. And now RRQ Hoshi in the 13th minute with a 10,000 gold lead.
They're just choking around.
Approximately one item ahead
of each
of the members from RRQ Hoshi. And now they're going to look for the final siege.
All right, guys, come on, defend this.
Once again, as that's the enhanced Lord.
You can do this.
RRQ can definitely look for a wipe here, but if Onyx Esports are able to micromanage properly with their CC and their damage, they should be able to defend it for now. Lord going to be cleared in the mid lane. RRQ don't care. They're going to go for that bottom side, taking it out. R7, the shot damage there. The Numenat Blast will not connect onto anyone. That's a massive restore of the Flicker as well. On Esports, they're going to play, but it's going to be the taunt coming in. Now the damage as well. That's going to be Sans taken down. Boots in the midst as well. Lethal counter over just to get the immortality. And look at the damage everywhere onto the Onyx Esport members. CW is the only one left, and RRQ equalize in game number 2.
1-1 now, as Onyx Esports were able to get that really dominant game in game number 1, but it instantly Uno card from RRQ Hoshi in game number 2. And that was so dominant by RRQ.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, Onyx Esports drafted for that snowball play, but RRQ Hoshi shut them down from that early game and did not allow that to happen.
The Season 10 pattern continues, man. When everyone thinks that in this game, Onyx is going to take over, RRQ just flip it around and said, really? You think so? We go and get Albert snowballing, destroying everyone, even the tankiest of members on that Lancelot, and afterwards, just on the cherry on top, let's get clear,
They win next game, next game.
striking back, making a huge statement.
I did change my post.
Again, this is where it's actually scary for Onyx. We mentioned that it's scary for RRQ after the game 1 loss, but now RRQ, they've got momentum back on their side. It feels exactly like the
I changed it.
bracket
It's
final.
4-1.
One game.
See what happens when you make signs? I know.
Then RRQ with a massive dominant game in game 2, and they use that momentum really well. Obviously, Onyx Esports, even though most of the casters predicted them to win, we all agreed that it was a one-dimensional composition. If they were able to shut down these late-game threats in the early game, like the Claude, Onyx Esports would definitely have been able to snowball. I think, though, again, Onyx Esports failed to play with their winning condition. They did not play around that Bruno who's supposed to actually bully this Claude.
So basically, they made the same mistake that RQ did in game number 1.
Yep, in a way. Because right now, it seems like teams that prioritize the gold lane get so much benefit.
Yeah.
Harris, thank you so much for the follow. How you going today? Hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you're joining from. Welcome to my stream.
Doesn't get any resources, you might as well be fighting 4v5, right? It's just a lot more than the lane for that gold lane in particular. And for RRQ, ooh, they are just able to find so much success. And in a way, it seems like whenever they play a bit messy.
Where's that Onyx guy who's saying it's Onyx time?
Gets picked off. Surprisingly, they just
I don't know.
turn that in their favor.
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
That gets
He went somewhere.
Onyx wouldn't commit nearly as hard. They know that was the main target. They all go for it, and that allows them to get completely wiped out. So it's just a very confusing way of playing for RRQ Hoshi.
First Savage in Season 10 is in the Grand Finals.
And Coach Tick. But we will get the answer in the form of a game. Here we go. Game 5 in this best of 7. It's Echo versus Blacklist International.
Game 5 here ahead of us. We're going to peek here at what everyone is deciding to do in terms of this early game start.
Echo loud, Echo proud.
You got to say, you know, Blacklist International purifies.
RRQ will win, no doubt, Kings of Kings.
This is how Carl TZ will build this Benedetta. You know, could possibly go for the tank build. This game, I would consider that because you do have a lot of damage coming out from both Benekute and Sanji, but wouldn't really hurt if you build up one, you know, physical attack damage ahead of like a Malefic Roar.
You can hear it in your voice, Midnight.
Hearing up.
Hey, Liquix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
No, we're still yet to see it. You know.
We don't know.
It's gearing up.
Yep. Oh. Here we see Wise already invading.
Hello.
Does he get it?
Got it.
He did.
He did not.
He didn't?
I mean, Carl TZ did not. Wise did.
All right, cool. Yeah, and then he also got the cult out there. So yeah.
Carl TZ was hyper
turtle,
in M2 for Bren.
more than happy
Yes,
to
yes he
fight
was.
The
Did
thing
he
I
not
wanna,
back
see
anymore?
here too, now that
No,
Wise is,
I just
you know,
like their
bringing out
emote.
this Valentina jungle once again is if
Back,
they can
back,
actually
back.
make it work just as well as they did in the previous
Go
game.
on it!
Carl TZ is going damage, I think. I don't see any increase on the HP bars yet.
All right, you're hearing some sigh of relief, tones of hope in Midnight.
Who wins this game?
Hopefully.
Let's who wins this game?
Because the
Oh,
thing
it's Valentina Jungle
if they use the
again.
Melissa, you lack that.
Valentina
right?
Jungle
They're
again.
overloaded from Blacklist, wherein you have Brody, Valentina and Farsa. There's so much damage going on the side of Black.
I remember that Lance God. Yeah, Lance is God.
Here between both teams on the top.
They still going Val Jungle. Yeah, they won last time they played Val Jungle.
That first turtle of the game. Can Echo actually counterplay around this?
Oh!
It's a Numenum blast up. But they had the Cult Altar as well. Carl Teasy now making his way there.
Lucky Cult Altar then.
That ultimate out from Oh My Venus. Do they actually grab this turtle? Yowie though, able to get that Tyrant's Revenge off. Can they follow up on a kill? Cult Altar as well comes out. It's Wise that grabs the first turtle of the game. Flicker out from Yowie. He's gonna go down. Wise also grabs himself the kill. So first turtle and the first
Blacklist
blood
wins,
over to
yeah.
Blacklist International.
I think Blacklist will win this one.
Blacklist Wise almost got bursted down.
I got a bit from Liquix. Yo, Liquix, man, thank you so much for the bit, bro. If y'all haven't checked out Liquix, he's another Mobile Legends streamer. Definitely go check him out. Thank you so much for 1 bit, man. I appreciate that.
Oh my Venus.
Bren was just so good that era.
There's another kill over for Blacklist International. They can't capitalize
I
anything
don't know
else
why
after that Echo.
Bren just
down
they
another
just can't
one.
manage
Worst case
to
scenario, midnight. Worst case scenario, it happens.
like,
Carl Teasy builds
well
very,
lately.
very hard with the tank. I can see it. The DOT is not enough.
Damn!
What are you gonna do with that
damage.
ultimate, Benny Cutie?
That damage is crazy.
By the way, Carl Teasy did just buy the Dragon Ball.
How's everyone so blind they can't see whenever someone has Valentina, they win?
I like the Dragon Ball.
Oh no.
I guess they just think they can beat it.
Is a tank Benedetta confirmed, ladies and gents.
Bren.
Blacklist International have advantage in terms of damage output. It all is
Bren is
on
still
Benny
good,
Cutie.
but
And crossing
they're
once,
not.
shame on him. Crossing
They're not
twice,
on the
shame
level
on me,
of the
Midnight. It's
other,
happening.
you know,
Again,
teams that are
we
in
closed up the regular
like
season with the
M3
same
and
tank
stuff,
Benedetta.
and
Yep.
teams that
It
are
is the same
representing
matchup,
now.
too. It's Echo versus Black then.
Bro, Liquid, thank you so much for 100
as I
bits,
said
bro.
earlier,
Thank you
it
so
is like
much.
just work
I appreciate
in
that
terms
so
of
much
protecting
again,
Benny Cutie,
dude.
but
Thank
you're
you.
not removing the fact that there is a force
Appreciate it
on the
a
side
lot.
of
Which we
Blacklist
just saw.
International. Which you we did just see, you know?
We just saw right there, and we see it again. Sanji falling for the second time here in the mid lane under the tier
I'm gonna start
1
playing
turret.
some Alita again.
Poor son, you didn't even get
I've been
the
trying to learn
call
Alita a
out there.
lot.
I mean, at this point, you start asking.
New team still good though.
They
Yeah, it's a new
might- they
team.
do.
They're still
Benny Cutie
good.
able to grab a kill
But
on
like I'm saying,
Oheb. Now
nothing
it's gonna be a
against
2
them. They're
versus
just
2
not
on
on the
bottom
level
side.
of
Can
those
they
other
convert
teams.
anything? Yowie with a bouncing ball, but he's one hit away. Can he get away? And he
Oh,
does.
Yowie.
Yowie able to escape.
I don't know.
Brent
if that
almost
was
defeated
intentional,
Black
but
in the
nobody
upper
was hitting
bracket.
the hook from.
Yeah,
They were trying
but
to
they
land
didn't.
skills
You know,
onto Yowie, and that meant he was
just
able
like
to live. But
just like Onyx gonna beat RRQ 4-1.
Wise again with the retribution.
Even with the Electro final blow, not able to take it from Wise, and the Feathered Airstrike going to come down here. Carl Teasy trying to get away, the eye for an eye. Not going to be enough here. Edward grabbing
Blacklist
the
win,
kill.
just like I said, yeah.
Meanwhile, the bottom
Onyx
side,
washed.
they find
Bro,
Oheb.
Onyx hasn't been washed
This one out for
as
Echo.
long
They
as you haven't
want
washed
the
yourself.
gold lane matchup. Benny Cutie is on a roll right now on the Melissa, but on the other hand,
I kid.
Blacklist International, is having
Shout out to Gengar if you like to go watch someone who
considering that this is a Valentina,
who goes for
Echo should
RRQ.
be a little worried, I might say, because the levels are now stacking up.
But I don't know. Do you want to go watch someone watches what that likes RRQ?
A huge gap here, but wait.
So Onyx like 2 years washed.
Oh my Venus. Can she get away? Numenum Blast.
My guy turned it around on me.
Carl Teasy still looking for the kill. Can't get it. It's Sanji that falls here. And again and again.
I don't
Oh my
stream.
Venus, able to
It says you
somehow
stream here. What are you
get
talking about?
away.
This is
Been waiting for you to
same
stream, bro.
problem we mentioned earlier. There's not enough burst damage, not enough accessible damage, especially when Benny Cutie is compromised.
And this is the one thing I love about Valentina jungle, you know? I've enjoyed this countless of times. When you go near the Valentina, expect yourself to be controlled multiple times because of the fear.
Valentina's terrifying.
And with that, the conceal play
Agreed.
coming out. Feathered Airstrike. Oh my Venus gonna flicker her in, forcing Benny Cutie and Yowie back. They have to go back to heal up. They lose more space here. Already, it's only 6.5 minutes into the game.
Torn apart memory.
Yo, this is gonna be a
One
quick
cooldown.
game.
He could have gotten a double
If Echo
down.
win, I deserve
Prince
moderator.
will just have to take down this
Okay, if
turret
Echo
down
win, you can be
bottom.
mod. Okay.
And this is the recovery for Oheb.
Well, I
Kind
do
of
rarely,
a,
but only like
you know,
puzzle horrors.
a
I'm waiting
mechanic
for
in the
new
game
Outlast
wherein
to drop.
You get so many kills
Okay,
inside
okay.
Echo.
I'll be
If
there.
he takes
I'll be
one
there.
Back, he gets so much gold, and now Oheb is back on his tracks. Echo really does have a big problem in their, at their hands.
Well, at least Carl Teasy is getting his buff.
Sanford Gonna have
Purified
to use
out
that
there.
Purify. Could have gotten
Forced
possibly
out the
killed there, but now
Purify
next
from
turtle of
Esmeralda.
the game, the last one of the
But
game.
also you lose the
for the
ulti.
taking here, Blacklist International.
If Onyx loses a deserved God Legend skin,
nothing you can do.
if Onyx loses, I'm gonna come to your house, like I said. I'm gonna cut your internet off, steal all of your shoes, only your left shoes, and take your mom out on a date.
There too. Edward now
You agreed to it.
Yowie charging up. Can they grab a kill here? Go away comes out, but there it is, right on the mark. But Wise and Oh My Venus fall too. Double kill for Sanford, but is it
Stealing
enough?
just the
Because
left
now
shoes.
Benny Cutie
I'm gonna leave all the Maniac.
Maniac over for Haji. He's unstoppable.
Maniac on these mages. Maniac, savage. What the heck?
You know, he's called a KDA machine for a
Sheesh.
reason as we watch this instant replay. 11 kills in total. Haji has been in all of them.
Oh man, it was a technical savage.
Mage's luck.
Got the last hit on the 5th kill.
Mage's rule.
He probably said sorry.
So long as just the left field and not the other left thing.
0-5 out of the 11 of Blacklist. This Sparsa is becoming a
Savage
nuisance.
and Maniac
Again,
by
the
mid and
range
grand
advantage
final.
has been
Amazing.
a big problem for Echo, even though Wise died
ban
on
all
that
the mages,
engagement,
right?
He brought it off time. And
You're in
Haji
denial.
was just
Onyx chokes and
throwing
you
out
know it.
spells. And Echo were in
You're
no
lucky I'm
way,
going for Blacklist. If I wasn't,
sustaining
I'd be saying the same stuff
that
to you.
damage coming out from Blacklist International.
We'll call him the KDA Maniac. Why not?
KDA Maniac, there
It
you
works.
go.
It works all the same, right? He's a KDA machine.
I mean, it sounds even better because he is a KDA
5
Maniac.
minutes?
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes. Come on, Blacklist. Finish this in 5 minutes.
We'll let it sit. We'll let it sit. Blacklist.
Thanks, nice.
Are
Finish
having
this
the
in 5
time
minutes.
of their lives here. 11-4, about 6K ahead.
Oh,
And just a
Ito
single
just got
kill shot by
flamed.
Echo, and they're going
Ito,
for
you're getting
concealed
flamed,
play.
bro.
See Haji, they know.
To be honest,
Don't you hurt my
Echo,
feelings.
at
No,
this
I go
point,
for
you're under
Blacklist
10
anyway.
minutes, right? First Lord comes
I can't go
you have
against
6K
myself
gold,
here.
Deficit for yourself.
lucky.
If you're Echo, again, you're trying to find any pick you can, but the problem here is who do you even take from Blacklist International? Most of them aren't even by themselves, and if they are, the items are not in your favor that you have to expend
Yo!
so much here, but Yowie
Mohammed
goes in with
Fauzi,
Pirate's
welcome to the
Rage,
stream. Hello, my friend. I'm
finds
from
the perfect
Indonesia.
mark,
Yo, welcome to my
gets
stream,
Wise
bro.
down.
I hope
Can
you're having a
they capitalize on
wonderful. Sorry, that was really loud. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Hope you had a, sorry, I hope you had a good day, and I hope you're having a good night.
Also less than half
Welcome
health,
to my
gonna
stream.
heal
Who are you
back
going
up.
for in the
Even with that,
MPL
Echo
ID
still
finals?
struggling to even come out on top of that
RQ
one.
chokes an international game. They cannot win any in the PH team once playoff.
He went to the
Look,
right
to be
side.
honest, hey,
Unfortunately for Wise, he was not in the position
MPL
to,
ID
go away
is
from the
different
range
this
of the
season.
Tyrant's,
A lot of the teams are a lot more competitive, so don't be surprised if you see Indonesia come into this M4 and beat some of the Filipino teams.
Bad news for
See you
Sanford as
M4,
he
bro.
tries to
Yo,
bob and weave out of
I'll see you
everything.
M4.
But it's not going to be enough as he falls on the top side.
I'm going to M4,
And Echo
so
still
hopefully I'll
looking
see some
for a
people
pick
there.
possibly here.
If
Yowie
you
is
do
at
see
the
me
right
in
target.
see me in
Wise there on the
Indonesia,
backside.
come
Edward
say hello.
Gonna heal back up. Oh my Venus now charging up the Muno Blast. Finds the mark. Benny Cutie
I'd love to
running
meet
for
some
his
of
life.
some of the viewers.
Coldalter did come out as well. Yowie trying to save him, but it's not going to be enough. As more fall for Echo.
Blacklist gonna finish.
Blacklist
Sheesh!
International. And just like that, Haji.
She's just gonna buy you dinner? Yeah, I'll buy you dinner.
What can Echo do? They're in shambles.
I want
Maniac is in a state of flow. Nothing can stop
want-
his Farsa right now, and they're pushing in for the base. All the while, the King of the Jungle
So
taking
much
the
food
Lord
that I want.
1-on-1.
I mean, what stops Blacklist International from initiating on that fight, right? Echo, they put out everything that they
I
have.
really want to
They
get
used
some
the
coffee.
Tyrant's
I'm
Rage
missing coffee
on
a lot
Edward, and Blacklist was
in
like, "We're gonna fight."
Indonesian coffee.
And here they go. They're still going for it.
He wants a side of Onyx winning. If anyone is new watching the stream and haven't subscribed to the channel, go. You're waiting for hit the red button. Yo, thank you, Zero. Yo, I'm gonna make some of you, some of y'all on YouTube moderators if you want. I need some moderators on YouTube.
Haji on this game, knowing that they have a Melissa.
I need yeah.
Take down
Hit the bell icon, yo, Zero.
Sheesh,
Sheesh, you know what to do.
Because the only
Love you, appreciate that.
is that
Thank you.
Tyrant's Rage. Carl TZ needs to find an angle to take out the Farsa, which he did on a previous engagement. But with Lord fights like that, wherein you're
if y'all want to be mods, just let me know, and I'll
you will have no
I'll check
time
it.
dealing with the Farsa.
Well, right now
My
they've
dog's
got
having a nightmare.
They're gonna lose this mid turret inhibitor. One hit away. It just has to be looked at. So Blacklist International doesn't get it just yet. Waves are gonna be pushing in here though.
It's a first Lord, so Echo still has enough breathing room.
There you go. Yep. Edward goes in. He's like, I got it.
Much like
You want to be
Carlos,
mod?
Agent
Okay.
Zero says, I'll do it myself.
Come on, guys.
I'll make you mod.
Why
Good
leave
luck
the tower
as
there?
always,
Why
bro.
don't you just do it for
I'm already
myself?
subbed. What is your favorite team? May I know? My favorite team is Onyx ID.
No, he's still doing it.
He's still
How,
doing it.
how does mods in
rubbed
YouTube
off
work?
on
Is it the same as
midnight
Twitch?
here.
I'd say
I'm
so.
at my limit.
Yeah.
I want to be a mod.
Something-
I'll
something's
make
pushing
y'all mods.
Well, there you go. Oh my
Let me
Venus
do
once
that.
again with the charge up. Carl TZ trying to get out of there. There's the feathered airstrike
have a
once again,
nightmare?
finding the targets. No one going down just yet. Yowie charging up. The
My dog
Tyrant's
was
Rage
having
goes
nightmare.
in. Purify comes out. Yowie
Favorite
in a
team
bad
doesn't even know the
position as
chat.
he falls. Sanford has the stacks on him. Doesn't go down though. Oheb didn't have the torn apart memory until just a couple seconds ago.
Ito, I'm gonna come to your house and burn all of your left shoes.
Even if Yahweh
Your
gets
Assassin
the
Riles
top,
mod?
no
Oh,
Haki
let's
on the
go.
back line. Purifies there. Called others there to save him. Another
Assassin
There
Riles.
you go. Sanji punished again. And it's Haji that falls. But Blacklist International.
I think our team is the same. Hopefully Onyx ID will win M4. Hey, let's go.
And that's going to be it.
I hope they do.
Blacklist International takes game number 5 in
GG's
dominant
Blacklist.
fashion.
GG's Blacklist.
We are one game away from Blacklist International saying mission accomplished. One game away for them to reclaim the crown.
They're shouting one more. The fans of Blacklist, the
Let me
agents
make some of y'all moderators.
who came to this venue to see their idols win another MPL title. And Echo, again, it was just a huge burden dealing with Haji's Farsa. Even though he died once in this game, it was a last speech at this
There you
effort
go, I added
from
some of
Echo,
y'all as
and
moderators.
Haji was like #worth.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean,
yeah,
in this
MPL
game,
ID.
who do you even talk about here for Blacklist International?
It's
Now-
still a long way from
It is.
the full best of 7,
It is.
right? Again.
We're still at
Anyway,
1-1
see you later.
right
I'll have my
now.
dinner now. Okay, bro, enjoy your dinner,
not
okay?
1-1.
The dog is very
Chill.
cute. What's his name?
We know how much
His
you
name
love
is
1-1.
Poncho.
But 1-1.
Oh.
1-1.
I think a reason
Poncho,
why
like,
making sure that they stay
like the stuff that you wear when it's
to
raining.
fight against RRQ in this very competitive final match.
I heard
Endurance
they
is
got the
key.
snacks with grab
Cutie.
food.
Am I Filipino?
10%
Yes, I am.
discount.
Wow.
I am Filipino.
100%, you're right.
Cheap snacks.
grb.to/MPL.
MPL.
I love you.
If you want this QR code,
I
it's not,
love
not
you.
right now. All right, we'll see the QR code later on, or we could just
I
rewind
love
the video.
you
But
so
obviously,
much.
we're gonna grab game 3 very, very soon. A
So
Eterna.
much.
Both of our teams
So,
have gone home.
so much.
I know.
Big Eterna and Aura. They did
Aura
not
was
make
top
it.
3 though.
I love you
Yes,
too,
they
Poncho.
are. Arashi, your team still here in the grand finals. Donnie's somewhere in the crowd with he has an Onyx jersey on.
I think he's yelling the loudest.
Oh yeah, probably, probably. He's gonna lose his voice from supporting
Your dog name
instead of
is
casting.
Ponchito.
But Arashi, tell us how you feel right now.
You have a
Your
chainsaw
team
too?
in the grand
He
finals,
does.
Currently 1-1. They just
My dog has a
equalized.
chainsaw. Just he only brings it out when he needs to kill someone.
I'll be honest with you, after game number 1, I was a bit worried, man, because I know that it's no secret that RRQ occasionally, right? They seem to be a bit more, seem to be less consistent compared to Onyx. So higher highs, lower lows, and I saw some mistakes and I was thinking, oh no, is this one of those days? But after game number 2, man, my faith, my confidence is straight back in it. So I have high hopes. I think it's gonna be very competitive, and I'm worried.
Nawa.
And I'm trying to consider what exactly are Onyx going to try and do to go up against RRQ, because again, right here, not just drafts, right? You have to actually match out.
It can be
the drafts
Ponchito.
with the players
Ponchito
and their
from
executions. Because the
this
same
is Ponchito.
position in the hands of a different team might result in a completely different outcome. So I think This is exactly what makes it so interesting. But what else is interesting is where you guys can get your e-commerce needs.
Lee?
Who's this guy?
Gleam.li/Sahaba.
Mine.
There you go. That's the link you guys need to go and put into your browsers right now to complete all your gaming needs with the latest version of Blee and get cashbacks up to 25,000 IDR. 25,000 IDR. And what's the code, Eterna, to get that discount?
Dash MPL10, or you can scan the QR code if you cannot differentiate slash and dash like I can.
Sisri, I need to snipe someone. I need validation.
That's unfortunate.
No, you can't snipe
QR
me.
code is for.
Exactly.
I'm unsnipeable. You snipe me, and I'll destroy you.
Luckily for you, you have your Samsung phone ready.
I do.
You have a lot of cameras to scan that QR code, no problem.
I'm way ahead of you.
You can scan the QR code with the wide camera.
Oh yeah, I play Genshin.
Close up as well. It's absolutely amazing. Or
I play. These are the games I play.
Game 3. I think drafts are going to be awesome as
There's
well.
more games that I play as well. Hey Astro, how you doing?
Do you
Welcome
think
to
we're
the
gonna
stream.
Try something like that again? Something very coin flippy? A early game or lose game?
I think that I was going to tell you this earlier.
What server?
Our break, but I really feel like the Valentina, right? As we keep telling you every
I
single
can't remember off the
it
top of
goes
my head.
top of the
It's been a
damage
minute since I
and
played.
You don't really notice the presence of the Valentina unless we see the
Stresses
actual
shit from a night of bad games. Take a break, Astro. Take a break.
You're right.
Come back to it when you're less stressed. But also, remember this. You should never stress about a game because just try to remember the reason why you play the game in the first place.
And I'm actually confused because
And also, we don't get paid to win like these people here. We should just be playing for fun and the love of the game. I know it's stressful to lose, but did you almost end stream because Onyx lost? Huh?
Now, other heroes, they can do damage, but if you pick them off...
Come to Indonesia, later we can meet here? Yeah, bro, I would love to. I would love to. I was in Indonesia just recently. I was there for 40 days. I'm going again for the M4. And I'll be there for hopefully more than 2 months. I'll be going to Jakarta and Jogja. I love Jogja. Jogja's my favorite place. Do a vlog in Indonesia? Yeah, I will. I'll do live streams in Indonesia and I'll do vlogs as well. Am I commentating M4? No. No. I'm just gonna be meeting up with Assassin Dave, having dinner with him. I'm gonna be seeing Mirko as well. Just what's the word? What's the word?
They don't really seem to be making that many creatures.
Networking. I'll be networking in M4.
I wonder about that Lancelot, right? It's a signature.
Yeah, networking.
For Albert.
Yeah.
Because Kyrie can use it as well. But man, he absolutely popped off in the second game, and I wonder if Onyx wants to get countermeasures for it or just ban it outright.
Still the same bans here.
So yeah,
like
what does that mean? What does networking mean? Meeting people, making my network bigger. Dave is going to Jakarta. Oh, should I have said that?
The prowess that the Valentina can have.
Yep.
And they will.
You didn't hear it here.
Away, but now RRQ Hoshi, they have to choose. Are they going to pick up the Paquito earlier on?
But out of all the people, Dave would be the one. What about other NA talents? If there's any other NA talents going, then yeah, I'll meet with them.
Is it worth it to actually pick up the V-Trix?
I really want to go to Australia. It looks beautiful country, bro. If you ever come here, my friend.
The trio.
If you ever come to Australia, let me know. I'll be your personal host. Show you around. I would love to.
The Paquito, yeah, it's still a bit.
Yeah, the Filipino imports. Yes.
I think to go for the B-Trix first pick.
Dolarski.
Esports can definitely pick up the B-Trix here in the second. B-Trix and perhaps what they can go for. What they
didn't hear nothing about Dave going to Jakarta, bro. You good? No worry. I'm sure everybody knows that Dave will be the one going.
It's going to be that Lilia. So they
Dave
are
is
still playing for the strong mid-side.
Dave is the driving force.
Ferocious Lilia
Right,
as
like
well. And now
Dave
with
is the driving force for NA right now.
The same way they did in game number 2.
NA is doing amazing things, and Dave is the guy behind the scenes, getting everything going and making sure that, you know, that everyone is getting, like, you know,
engage. They also
getting
have
their
damage. Plus, they aren't reliant on
getting
that
their selves out there. If it wasn't for Dave, I don't think I would be sponsored by Mobile Legends.
The Matilda can have.
Like,
with that in mind,
one of my
our
first
RQ
streams,
have
streaming Mobile Legends, Dave came over to my stream, he followed, he joined my Discord.
The Lilia in lane. But
So Dave's done a lot for me.
Level 4, so expect them to have
Dave
to
deserved
play
that
a little
recognition.
bit
Yeah,
more
100%.
than Onyx in that early game.
When I was a lot smaller on Twitch, I did a interview with Dave. Actually, I interviewed him. We did a podcast, pretty much a little podcast, just about Mobile Legends.
The last pick in the first phase.
So he's a great person.
Yutong, you agree?
Valentina's banned. Onyx wins.
Everyone else will
Let's
dive
go, Onyx.
in. You start to wonder if that will be a problem. So
Lilia
Fredrin is
pick.
picked up. I think
Matilda
the
pick.
nuisance
Want to see you
in
casting the
late phase,
NACT?
right? We
I
saw
did
that
cast the
Arsenal
last
Onyx Fredrin is
NACT.
able to shut down
I
Lucian completely.
didn't
The Pokito wasn't nearly as
cast
scary
this one
as
though.
we are used to seeing.
But yeah,
Onyx
the
was
last
able to beat up
NACT
Sushi
tournament,
members
I
if they
casted
are
with
exposed.
Mirko.
For Onyx though, they banned out that Lolita, so our
And yeah,
team
that was
spin will have to
like I
find
said
something
again,
different,
that's one of
another
my
different pick to try and
greatest
compensate
moments
for that ban.
to date in like
Right
streaming
now,
wise and
Onyx
Mobile
has
Legends
still a lot on
wise,
the
and
table here. You can choose someone
that was
perhaps
a
like
massive experience for me to cast with
the
Mirko,
Diggy,
like
Natalia, still
one of my
someone who can
idols.
use a lot of heroes, but
Li-
our
like,
Kiyoshi now have
one of my
the
biggest
X
idols,
ban
for sure.
To be able to take away from
I'm also a great
esports.
person,
They
in
are
case you
gonna
didn't know.
start
Definitely not
getting
looking for
ready, and this is
validation.
Really interesting.
Yeah, Ito, you're yeah, Ito.
The problem the Fanny has been in terms of that win rate, right?
Nah, you good, bro. You good. I love you, man. I love you.
And it really has gone down. In
I
terms of
appreciate you, man. Ever since the day that you followed my stream, bro, I really love your I love your energy. I love your vibe every time in chat. And I do like duoing with you. I just don't like it when you snipe me.
Easy for your opponents to predict what you're going to
I
do.
don't like when you snipe
And
me.
Onyx bans out the Esmeralda, and interesting enough, I thought that RRQ
Like I said, I'm gonna come to your house.
For them. If they go for the Esmeralda and put the Pokito
Burn
in
all
the
of your
jungle,
left
I feel like
shoes.
there was potential, but Onyx
Disconnect
sees
your
the possibility
Wi-Fi.
as well, and they banned that out. RRQ.
I'm gonna disconnect your
Is it
Wi-Fi.
going to be another assassin? Is it going to be a utility pick? Because utility has been so important in guaranteeing these fights for both these teams.
I think it should be the Ling ban here for RRQ again, knowing that they have a Farsa.
Fredrin?
Very easily countered, and they do go for that Ling ban here. It's also a
Assassin Dave still have a lot of
Kyrie. I think
haters.
they're very
Yeah,
comfortable giving Onyx Esports and
there's a few
Kyrie
people that look.
utility jungle.
The more haters you have,
Right?
the more well known you
Have a
are.
choice. Once again,
Think about
they
that.
want to put Kyrie on
Do you
something
think
like a
Indonesian
Valorant,
women are
or do they
beautiful?
want to utilize
Yeah,
his
Indonesian
micro
women are beautiful.
with-
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, just an assassin in general is what I was thinking of. Amon could definitely work here up against a Claude, though. Very easy for the Claude to jump out with the Battle Mirror image. They go for a Karina. So a good
Hey, we're
mix.
gorgeous.
You can still flex that in the game itself, even if you go for mystery
All women,
shop.
all women are beautiful.
No,
A lot of magic
All
damage
women are
though now
beautiful.
for Onyx Esports, right? Karina magic damage, Matilda, Lilia. How are they
Course,
gonna...
that's supposed to going to Indo. Yeah, nothing to do with the M4.
Being the main sole damage dealer,
I'm just going for the
can
girls.
serve that role really, really reliably. But against a Pokito, Claude, and Farsa,
IDE girls have a
that's
lot of
bit
screen time.
You know, kind of sus.
Yo,
With the Matilda around,
the
though, and
cameraman
Claude,
loves Indonesian
he
girls.
As dangerous as we think it is. Now RRQ.
The cameraman
defensively
loves
count two
Indonesian
picks, right?
girls. You
It's
can
gonna be
tell.
crowd control, more burst damage. Ruby can also work. Actually, you are
definitely
absolutely right.
I think if it's not Ruby here, they might pick up something like
Atlas.
Oh my god.
Oh, very aggressive pick here from
Just pick-
RRQ Hoshi. It does kind of make sense in a way. It
I love
can be
Atlas.
useful to go against these heroes.
I
that
love
aren't
Atlas, but
high range. So it could work with the Balma being picked up as well. They are going to be able to have a advantage in terms of that neutral objective pickup. But Onyx Esports now, with the last pick here, it should be for the gold lane.
I mean, at this point, it's what the heck?
No way!
All right.
Amiya!
I was thinking Beatrix, Onyx, Esports. They want to go for a pocket pick.
Hang on.
Mia?
Is that because if he goes invisible,
Exactly.
the blazing duet does not do damage?
That is one of the keys, but also it's a built-in purify, right? If you get caught in the fatal links, you can actually just use your ultimate to get out of it. But still, that laning phase, you're up against the Claude actually, so the scaling won't be that bad. You're not gonna be bullied in the lane. But Onyx are gonna have to really help this Mia scale up to be that monster in the late game. If RRQ are able to use this Farsa to just zone and just to rotate towards that gold lane, it's gonna be absolutely insane. It's gonna be tough. But Onyx, I think with the drafts that they've set for themselves, will be able to actually enable this Mia.
Safety from the Matilda, and if you think
I'm
about
an RRQ fanboy? No.
The main physical
I go
damage
for
dealer,
Onyx.
The AoE damage from the Mia can be very valuable.
Yeah, I just
So
want to
on
say
paper
this.
it makes
I just want to
sense,
say this.
But of course, in the land of Dawn,
When I
it's a
play
completely
Atlas,
different story. So let's just
when
see
I play
what's gonna
Atlas,
happen.
I
A shot
love
into the
versing
land of
Mia.
Dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mia. First Mia pick in
But,
season
okay.
10, and again, it has to be on CW. The most dynamic gold laner in terms of that hero pool. You know me. When I see something crazy,
Onyx has the
gotta
best
root
macro
for
in
it.
Indo,
So,
to be honest.
for
Yeah.
this game, I'm gonna have to say Onyx here. I would love to see how CW plays this. He's actually opted for the killing spree as well, so it's a very aggressive Mia.
Mia with Assassin Emblem,
And it
killing
makes sense,
spree.
especially paired up with items that can give you physical lifesteal. She is going to be able to create crazy plays, be aggressive, and stay alive, basically, in terms of that team fight, right? So we're going to see exactly how this pans out. Onyx Esports have a really aggressive mid lane. It's starting to show with the way that it's been playing. And fun fact here, by grab, Mia from CW was able to get a Savage in MPL ID Season 9, so last season. It's a power pick for CW.
Come on,
I
Onyx.
wouldn't say power pick, but it's definitely a strong pick on the hands of CW. Vinda, again, looking for that bottom side. Good guiding win. This is why I said it's a good draft to actually enable Mia, because with the Matilda, even if you want to commit onto CW...
CW is one of the best gold laners in Indonesia. There's no way it's a troll pick. No, it's not a troll pick at all.
Great execution for Onyx.
Hey, Hasbullah, welcome to the stream, man.
Does
Does Australia have MLBB tournaments? We do have a couple of community tournaments, but they're not sponsored by Mobile Legends at all.
It's going to be very difficult for RRQ to find those prior
But they're,
targets.
yeah.
But of course,
not as
is very adept at doing so. So it's
not
a bit
many.
Of a showdown in the
CCD,
roaming
you know
position
what?
As well.
What?
And usually, when it comes to defensive against aggressive, the aggressor gets an.
I see an 80% win rate for Onyx. Okay.
I'm still trying to think
Let's
about
go,
like,
Onyx.
the Mia pick, right? Because
They're thinking ulti to save Mia, but forgot Faster can melt her too fast. Atlas can also catch her when she ultis.
Pick it in the grand finals, right?
That's why I like versing Mia when I'm Atlas.
It's gonna be Kyrie who picks it up. Albert actually losing his life there from the damage from Boots and Sans. The Appraiser's Rat just deals so much as Kiboy is actually able to zone R7 away as well. First blood.
Crazy though, Mia
over
pick.
to Onyx Esports, and here it is.
I didn't think we were gonna see that.
Axe. Hey, I like the Mia pick, all right? Because it's crazy, and I like to see crazy, especially in the grand finals.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Australia a few MLBB players. We have a small server.
That is the main problem for RRQ Hoshi. We talked about
but
the
there's
Valentina, but in the top
a
side,
lot
though,
of very
Almost.
a lot of good players in Australia. Like at the top of Australia, we have some nice players.
But now you can see
like for example, my friend, my ex squad member, my squad leader. He was the #1 Natan in the world when Natan was really good.
What do you think? No
I used to be 82 world rank Fovus, 200 world rank Atlas. I'm not saying I'm good, but I'm just examples.
By everyone, I do mean Matilda, Lily, I guess.
Yeah, my squad had some pretty good world rank players.
The presence of the flicker on Vin will
We
be
had
so
the top
important. Emblem makes
top
sense,
20
right?
Franco in the world
on
our squad as well.
So valuable when later on, reliably, the only way for you to get a surprise engagement
Is
to go
Natan still good though? No, it's not.
Already aggression from RRQ, but matched by Onyx though.
A taunt as
The
well.
thing is, Mia's ulti is a one-time purifier, so she can get out if she times it properly.
You need the wing by wing. It's Keyboy who jumps
She
in
can't get away from Atlas though.
Response from the rest of RRQ to
Flexing.
back up their mid laner. But if we take a look at this, if the game
Let me
goes
flex.
slow like this, it gives time over for
I don't
CW
remember being
to
like
actually
a
scale up on this Mia. And again, because we haven't seen it at all in MPL. Heck, I never even see it in my ranked
Let me be your
games.
global taxi.
I'm still waiting
Yo.
to see how strong Mia is in the late
You have
game
me,
with
one
the
of the
current
best moral supports in Oceania.
Against the right amount of people, the right
Yeah, you got
kind of
Kyo, the
opposition.
best moral
It's very
support in the
dangerous
world,
for
number
sure.
one.
And R7 now, before the Bloodlust Axe is completed, he's gonna be absolutely bullied. And Araki Hoshi,
Maybe you're better than MOBA Zane? Oh no, 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 I'm not better than MOBA Zane.
They're getting zoned away
Not
by
at all.
damage.
The poke as well. Good disengage by Keyboy. Vince
Really,
still
bro?
has
Moontalk
that
should
flicker,
pay more
though. He might
attention
be
to the
looking for a
Australia
Fatal Link
community.
flicker over to one member, but CW popped that ultimate, and that's going to be the
Hopefully
turtle
one day they
pulled away
do.
by Kyrie. Taken. No, it's Albert who steals it away, but Kyrie takes a double onto RRQ. That's the thing. Onyx Esports, whenever they
You're
they
60 at the
split
moment,
like that,
push for a
and Ben
top
has to
10.
just
Let's
engage on
go.
one member, he can't be going on the Mia.
What a turnaround here for Onyx.
You have
Esports.
Nawa,
Right now,
the
Skylar is trying to deal some damage with the blazing duet.
best
but Keyboy
Ruby
is
in the
still
world.
able to make it out alive, and this is the problem. Skylar is actually ahead in terms of that EXP. Then Skylar.
I'm not saying
and
Mia's a
we
bad
need to
pick, but
see
I'm just saying I
RRQ
like
Hoshi
versing Mia as Atlas.
shut this Mia down from this early game, and so far it hasn't been able to be done.
Right here we see a setup though, Vin going in for CW, but of course a very secure hero on that Mia, and Skylar won't be able to actually participate as CW walks away, but watch out for Clay.
Guiding win. There you go, once again by Onyx Esports.
Vin had ulti. Why did he not
And
ulti?
Vin couldn't pop that Fatal Links, right? Because, again, with the ultimate, CW kind of just counters that Atlas engage. Here,
No,
guys,
it
you guys can
doesn't.
go and check out the Exorcist skin, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it
With
doesn't.
Kura and Yuzong getting such a good skin. Kyrie, though, looking for a gank up top as Boots is going to be
It
able
literally
to pop R7
doesn't.
down. R7 looking for the play, looking to get out of
You
this.
ulti,
Shadow Salt
even
popped
if
in,
she's
Razor's
invisible.
wrath as well, CW.
You
Oh,
still
with
take her back.
Keyboy as well.
You still
Gets
ulti
taken
her.
out off camera. Onyx Esports needs to be careful. Their 1,000 gold lead in the early game won't really do much, as the Mia will need to get a few items before he actually
Rewind.
starts to snowball, I guess, right?
Scale.
It was
Turtle
a 2,000 gold lead actually for Onyx Esports previously.
What,
but
did she get out
has
of
been
it?
Instantly taken away by RRQ.
Really?
Hoshi. A lot of emphasis from
Every
RRQ
Mia that I've
already
versed,
in the bottom lane, realizing
when she goes invisible
the
and I
damage that
ulti,
CW can
I
have
ulti
if
her.
He continues to scale. But luckily, Sans is still
I don't know,
able
man.
to
I've got-
go a 1v3 situation with that
Bro,
burst
I've got
damage
close to
from first and
1,600
second
games on
ability, as
Atlas.
both teams should now be
I've
able
never
to
versed a
use
Mia
this next
that's
neutral objective,
that I haven't
which
like
is that turtle.
that's gotten out of an
Now
ulti
with
like that.
Araki Hoshi being able to bait in
It
on
okay.
Esports. We
It
saw
depends
the
on when
bottom
she
lane,
ultis.
the
Okay.
Potential for them to use Vision as a trap, and that is
Makes
something
that
they
makes.
are
If she
well
ultis
known
after you hook her,
Control
she
is
can
up
run.
Right now, but Vin cannot find a suitable
That's
target.
why you have to stun
Boots is
her.
looking for that peel. It's going to be the reset here as Boots actually jumps onto Clay here. Going to be CC'd back in. Boots looking for the play once again. Is able to flicker. Oh my goodness, Boots! What a play! Flickering out of harm's
Boots?
way and getting that Appraiser's Wrath. 1-0 for Onyx Esports as they're looking now for...
She
my
did.
God, how did Kyrie get it? The Retribution up against the Bauman. Lethal counter retry for Albert. Still, Kyrie finds it.
Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. Onyx Esports, they're really popping off here. So much is happening right now. Boots goes in the back line, is able to deny the Feather Airstrike coming in from Clay. He's also brought back out with a guiding win. And Kyrie is just doing so much here, Arashi.
Kyrie is doing an insane amount, and Araki Hoshi, they lack damage. Of course, their members are scaling up right now. The Farsa and the Claude later on will be an absolute menace, but for now, look at that. Everyone is just surviving long enough, and with that guiding win, that does not make it any easier for Araki Hoshi to get any pickoffs. Now they're being completely zoned away. They lose out in poke damage despite having a Farsa due to the pressure that Onyx Esports are able to do with positioning.
That's why RQ's losing.
Needs to find a solution.
They didn't pick Layla.
2,000 gold
Albert
lead
is
and
shaking.
counting for Onyx at this point, already climbing to 3,000.
Keep making
and
signs if it
Albert
was
is even struggling to
so what
just clear
happened
the
last
lanes
time.
here.
Man, that Feather Airstrike did so much onto CW. You gotta be very careful. Mia needs to position himself perfectly. In the top side, you can already see R7 doing work, getting a turret back for RRQ. Onyx Esports, though, are doing really well for a composition, and again, he needs to play around that Mia to get to that power spike, right?
Why is Albert bigger than Retri Gods?
He's farmed up quite a bit, Arashi.
In the late game, though, we talked
I
about
know
the
I'm bigger than
difference between
Kyrie
the
right
and
now.
The Paquito.
Kyrie, the
Even.
MVP.
R7 can be a lot more dynamic in the side game, and side lane game, but Kyrie now making the play almost gets Skylar, but that's another tower for CW, as always.
Good opening there by Kyrie.
Yeah, Joker.
CW still has
Gonna get a lot of Mias.
Pop it in, gets out. Kyrie taking a whole lot of damage, but will jump in with the Shadow Assault to pick up a kill. Circling Eagle onto Albert right now as R7 is looking to help him out. Clay flickers out, but the Shadow Assault comes in from Kyrie. He gets out as well. San's coming in. CW looking for the play. Not gonna be able to do it, but again, Onyx Esports playing so well up against RRQ. And the Mia's doing work, man. Baiting out the Fatal Links twice now in this game.
And Valentina junglers.
Onyx Esports once again, and is going to be able to get
we came to the conclusion it's when she has to time it
so much
really good.
Esports going to be able to get the Lord as well, and so far RRQ
But just let me say this, right?
A reliable engage because of how lacking the Fatal Links is.
If Atlas goes in
Mia, who's
with a second skill
with her ultimate, it's going to be very
and
difficult for them
stuns
to get
her
into that back line.
and then ulties,
If they rely only on
you can't get out
Skylar,
of that.
Mia can just build the one basically and just.
But if you flicker in or you just use your ulti without any stun, yeah, she can get away.
Fury, so every single critical damage he does, any critical strikes are gonna be a lot more painful.
So it's really dependent on Atlas to get that stun.
They are used to going for
because someone of CW's skill level,
so they need to play around a different way.
Easy for him to get away, I guess.
Poke damage, because
GG Onyx, let's go Onyx.
They cannot get the
all the Onyx fans coming out now.
Look at Clay earlier, getting jumped on by Kyrie and Boots. That is definitely not how you want a fight to go. As now CW.
Then how come?
It's my turn now, says CW. He's been playing passive the entire game. He's been waiting for this moment right here.
So you're telling me
spike to hit. Mid lane turret gonna
Atlas
go down,
goes in, second skills,
target as well. CW melting R7 down with the help
and then
of
she
Kyrie.
purifies, and then you ulti. You're still gonna get her.
In the late game, still has the ultimate, still has the
She's not that fucking quick.
Imagine what he can do with both of that active. 6.5k gold lead right now for the Mia. And oh man, this is such an interesting pick, right?
Look at the XP difference as well right here for the majority of the players. Clay is 2 levels below Sans, and that is a big problem because, as we mentioned, the Feathered Airstrike is one of the tools that RRQ Hoshi.
Yeah, I don't play Atlas at all.
This CW's Mia's aggression.
I don't play Atlas at all now.
So behind, not having the levels or the gold to
I've never versed the Mia.
Only Esports.
I agree with you.
To try and flatten out RRQ Hoshi. And for now, if they want to rely on an engage, it's really going to be very, very difficult.
The longer the game goes, the more you actually think
She'll
about
purify
the
when you
brilliance of the
ulti.
draft from Onyx Esports. It's basically a full.
I can't wait to play rank in a versus Mia.
Right? Aside from the Fredrin, obviously.
We'll see.
But with the Mathilda, with the Mia, the Karina technically can disengage as well. Tank, just the tank, a solid frontliner. But the Lilia, right? So there's just so much disengage, and it stops RRQ from going for those crazy team fights with their comp. Atlas, Claude, Farsa. That's what they're looking for. Onyx Esports is so smart. Again, the Architect boots down, knocking Vin up. Doesn't get the taunt here. Circling Eagle onto Vin. This might
I've never played Atlas in my life.
But they're just looking to actually
against the Mia, so
Albert gets
I agree with you.
Airstrike as well. That's a good resource burn out here.
I agree.
For 2. So technically in the resource department, it's still RRQ who gets a better trade. But hey, Onyx traded it for map pressure. They got it.
In a way, right? For Onyx Esports.
Is that a squid? It is.
Fights, but they can't really engage fights either. Only Boots can be.
What's his name?
And Keyboy with the circling Eagle.
Malamar.
Exactly
that doesn't sound like a squid's name.
Engage tool either. So RRQ Hoshi, if they can play for poke damage, if Clay can scale and get enough
catch the squid and cook it.
Maybe that will be one
to
of
be
the
fair, the players in MPL, yeah, that's what I said. Someone of CW's skill level
for being able to do so
is going to be a lot better.
Then Vin can make a big play happen, but now he's getting denied completely.
Feather Airstrike over the Sun, still has that black shoes. Vin is gonna get poked down, gonna be bursted down before he can even pop the Fatal Links. That's the kill over to CW. And look at the Lord, it's gonna be stolen away by Albert as it goes down to Boots, but Boots is absolutely a monster in this game. Picking up a killing spree now onto Albert. CW melting
Albert's
R7
dead.
down as he picks up that
No,
kill.
Albert, get away.
It's a disaster as RRQ get completely wiped out in game 3. Onyx Esports with the Mia.
CW positioning is godly, yeah. I agree.
RRQ out, presented to you by Head and Shoulders. They're knocking on RRQ's base. Vin now respawning, looking for a miracle play to defend, but it's gonna be Onyx Esports who takes the lead in the series with a Mia.
2-1 now for Onyx Esports.
See, if I win a skin giveaway, can you send it to my friend instead of me? Yeah, they just have to add me.
The table was mitigated because of the drafts coming in from Onyx Esports. The surprising pick the out-of-the-box pick, the Mia of all picks, were the ones that brought Onyx Esports victory here in the third game.
Why go for a Purify if it's built in your kit? Hidden Moonlight, that's the answer to counter the engage from the Atlas. And man, Onyx draft, Coach Aldo is an absolute genius.
Just one more lucky game for Onyx.
That is a very, very smart game plan and RRQ. I do think that
Layla versus Mia,
for them to adjust,
Hanabi versus Mia. Sheesh.
How the draft comes in as Mia last pick and how the game was going on, they were just bewildered. They had no idea what to do,
Mia,
how to adjust.
That Mia though, CW.
So maybe in the next game, you're gonna see that adjustment come through. But for now, for that game, Onyx Esports completely catch
CW actually played Mia and so good too.
Sailing. Game number 3. It wasn't dominant by all means, but for the most part, they were not in trouble at all.
No, and it was difficult, right? Because
I played against Mia earlier. She beat 1v1. I used Bruno.
On the Feather Airstrike, but no one was able
Who are the
to
waifus?
put Onyx in place.
Everybody down so bad.
On Fatalings, and that couldn't happen. And because Onyx Esports brought the Matilda,
okay, let's see Blacklist real quick.
To maneuver out
I'm going to
vent
vent those mums in the crowd.
That Clay could have with the Feather Airstrike.
Wait, CCD is in the is this finals? Yes, it is.
The way that Onyx Esports played
Why?
that,
Yes, it's the finals.
Disengage, and when RRQ Hoshi tried to go for the engage, they basically kited them down with the damage
Blacklist,
coming in from
one more
Lilia,
game.
from the Mia, and even from the Matilda as well.
One more game for Blacklist.
Try to make Calteezy do a heavy spin way out of timing.
Yeah,
wait, oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing.
It has to be on their own terms. Blacklist International,
sorry.
They have been the ones.
NACT trophy is better. Yo, I seen the NACT trophy. It looks clean.
So it really is gonna be advantageous for Blacklist to start. So if
they spent some money on that.
You know, look for ways to fight. It should be started by them.
And that's a start. I mean, a concealed play into a bush with lethal intent.
Okay, who's jungling?
Yeah, it's still a tall situation for.
Oh, it's a Guinevere jungle.
Benny Cutie, right? I mean, as he can farm up, that's going to play a crucial part around these.
Pulled out the Guinevere jungle.
The thing is, do they commit to this first Lord here?
Oh my goodness, Blacklist.
Also, you know, that Echo also has is the fact that it's not that they lack frontliners, but they lack decent re-engage. Like,
did Echo win? No.
Play the Valyria, even though yes, it's a good answer.
Blacklist won last game.
If you are playing aggressively, but Blacklist right now are the ones playing aggressively, and
Echo Mia jungle
defensively, and they cannot even utilize the aggression or the aggressive nature of their own heroes.
Yep, the last time we saw Echo leverage.
Onyx, you know, Onyx won. Onyx won with Mia, yeah.
The first 5 minutes.
Onyx won with Mia.
That, it's just been Blacklist baiting out all of their ults.
Echo losing to a weird jungle. They don't know what to do. Yeah, Mia side for Onyx, and they won. Mia did really good.
Right now,
Blacklist troll in tournament.
Yes, Echo does have late game. They're just playing defensively against Blacklist, which does.
That's crazy. Guinevere jungle, man.
Same amount of farm as Bandicuti, but the main problem is there's so many lives and sustain on the side of Blacklist.
Yeah, Onyx won. Onyx won the game with Mia.
Into fights. The mobility
amazingly.
Is play here for Blacklist.
They're up on items as well. I mean, you can see.
Honestly, I did not know Mia's ulti worked like that. I always seem to catch Mia. Stream frozen?
Look at Edward,
nope.
Man. He's about 500 gold ahead of
nope.
Sanford, and you can see how Sanford is scared for his life for the most times. Like his Purify.
I'm still here.
The first 5 seconds.
Carl TZ going to be able to find a Wise here. Can't get the kill just yet. Oh my Venus also on the other side.
Can't wreck Blacklist. So Onyx best.
It looked like it was.
Oh, no, never mind.
I mean, he found Wise, but unfortunately, like he.
Stream is fine.
No, he didn't stay there long.
Echo respect Purify.
It was like, nah, they don't want to fight.
Maybe he got the call. That
sheesh, 3 Purifies on
kind of crunch it
on
down
Echo.
Onto that.
This is the
damn.
Paquito versus Uranus. Paquito can do this, and he can follow to the fights as early as
3
possible.
Purifies.
You either clear the wave, or you follow the Paquito all throughout the map. But this
that's big respect.
This into the advantage.
Why stop using Balmond in MPL?
Yeah, and that's
yeah, now he used Guinevere.
The defense from the side lanes is so much easier. That's why Echo can't afford to send more dudes.
Ooh, look at that.
Damn, man.
From O-Head.
That's what I was talking about. You know, when Melissa is in the right environment,
yep,
you can kind of do this. You can whittle down these tanks.
Okay, I'm gonna stop
also
now.
A nice
okay.
key item pickup here. You're gonna have that wind in nature available still everything just being a deciding factor on how does Echo approach Blacklist International.
I mean, it's gonna be hard for Echo to deal with this Melissa.
Chat dead? Chat's alive?
Like a physical damage, you're already removing that factor from the Claude. Sanji also has to close the gap against both Haji and Oheb, which is a tall order, by the way.
It's so hard to break the Ube right now. They've been living in this
lane.
Lane
What is...
for the past 2 minutes.
How do they even think of Guinevere jungle? Internet at work sucks. I hope the internet gets better for you, Okiko.
With the go away, you want some space between you and your opponent. It's fine. Look at that. Oh,
You can do this like 24/7
all day.
Send me your pay packet, please. Hey, yo, Astro. Yeah, send me your pay packet as well.
Yeah. Oheb just stands there.
I'll
uses the bulwark.
just send it directly to my bank.
They don't even need to commit the
I'm just kidding.
It's just
Or am I?
It's kind of crazy, right? How much back and forth between these two teams are going. But yeah, what you're seeing constantly here is Echo finding it very hard.
Can't hurt to ask, don't find out. It's
A lot
true.
of it again has to do with even Oh My Venus on this Lolita.
Yeah, 456 rep. Where are you from?
That needs to be set up from Echo. And also, it's very difficult for Benny Cutie to go
Finally,
in.
Mythic on your second account. Sheesh, Sonny.
Yeah.
He is just standing on the front lines.
Believe it or not, won it with Saber. Nice.
Walking, CC. If he catches anybody,
That's how bad Natan is right now. Yeah, I don't really see much Natan, to be honest.
On Haji. Oh, Edward.
I see no
Got the
Natan.
black shoes out just like that, though.
That damage was enough, though. If Sanji did not commit the black shoes, would have been.
You can't watch anything above 480p. Sheesh.
Pick a fight. And
You can't solo carry with Natan anymore.
For Echo,
I don't think is Natan even playable right now? Like if you're not like really good with Natan, is he playable?
As to what will happen.
There's so many like you're facing so many tanky junglers. You're facing so many Sabers recently. Playable, yes. Where in the gold lane?
Happening here for Echo.
They're trying
He is
to
in
kill
fact
Edward
people
here,
just
2
build him like
versus 1.
noobs.
Agent Zero going to be just fine. Yawi has to flicker out. Lord going to be worked on here finally by Blacklist International.
You still jungle with him?
This is a whole lot of nothing we've been doing the
Okay,
past 5
okay.
minutes. Let's make something out of this big lead. 3K, and they've committed some key skills. Luminum Blast on Sanji.
Natan with DHS is a monster. No one can tank his damage.
That's exactly what Blacklist International
Yeah, but you just pick a
They're
Saber.
getting these ultimates out of Echo.
They don't even care.
And he's
They
dead.
don't care at this point.
It's about the Melissa. Your protection to the Melissa is
Gets
Echo's
countered by like half
usage
of hero
their
pulls.
abilities.
True.
If they don't have ways of engaging onto your gold laner, Blacklist will just have better team fighting ability.
Oh, they do get the flicker out of Oh My Venus. But is it going to be enough to actually win this fight?
Yo, Liquix, man, thank you so much for the 1 bit, bro. Appreciate you.
Joining the party, can they find a kill? Wise taking a lot of
I mean, true, but you pick a Saber for every marksman. True.
Boa gets the kill. Benicudi with the blazing duet. No one falls for Blacklist International.
Oheb is still at full health.
It came to the point where the fight was
No marksman can stand versus Saber. That's food. He is made from melting marksmen. That's true. Thank you again, Liquix, man. I appreciate you.
Really hard for Echo. That is the firepower.
All heroes that have stun counter him. That's most of the junglers right now. They're all stunned. Edward Balboa. Bruno OP.
They are able to take out the Melissa.
Yeah, Bruno's got his ulti that can get people away from him. But you have to scale well.
Sanji with the black shoes.
Edward Balboa is on
One
fire.
around. There's the glooms, the blazing duet coming out from Benny Cutie. Colt Alter is the response. Wise not able to get the knock up. They're quite low. Nuno Blast gonna be charged.
Oh!
Finds 3 of Echo, but they're under the turret. OF finds Carl Teasy. Benny Cutie falls. Haji in response. And under the turret, it's Wise with the knockup. Echo's in trouble now.
Oh, the humanity. That was 3 for 1, and now Haji's back. And they're going to push in mid.
Echo, you had
Is this the game? Is this the end?
Found the opportunity, but the bulwark.
Uh-oh.
Oh My Venus kept the Cloud at bay. No damage done onto OM. This is breaking the base.
This is the end.
It's gonna come out. They're looking to end the game here. It's a wipeout. And just like that, with the comeback of the Royal Duo, mission accomplished. The crown has been reclaimed.
The crown has been reclaimed.
Three-time MPL champions. Blacklist International. B-Wise have come back. And they have done.
Ito, you can have a drink now. GG's. Blacklist. GG's Blacklist. Now, time for are they? Oh, they're setting up. They're setting up.
By Mandiri, you can get it free because there's living points that you can use to trade out. So it's double benefit, man.
You can go for skins.
I'm drinking my tears of joy.
Diamonds, there's so much you can do.
Get a drink.
And Eterna.
V-Wise always
All you
win.
need to do, if you want,
V-Wise have
promos,
a
is watch
amazing
MPL
connection.
to find out all of the latest information and promos for Livin by Mandiri. But here, RRQ are gonna have to find out a lot.
It's
about
Onyx
esports
time.
Draft. The Mia. Again, we just gotta talk about it, right? Obviously, he wasn't the MVP, but he played a very good role in that game. Very good impact as well. I think, Arashi, you mentioned the Irithel could have worked as well if he brought the Purify. I actually think that the Mia was just the perfect pick there because not only can it Purify, you can deal damage, you can scale up to the late game with the Inspire. The CC, though, is something that's very underrated in Mia's kit. That second ability of hers that just stops the momentum. And guess what? That's what they need up against the Atlas. When Atlas gets out of that perfect match, every single time you could see it. Mia pops that second ability and CCs a whole lot of that dive from RRQ.
Yeah, that's a very, very good point. And as we talked about for both these teams,
I'm selling these signs if anybody wants to buy them.
It's already so important.
$100 per sign.
Against Onyx Esports, teams that are so mobile, so disciplined
Just
how
let me
they
know.
play. The crowd control is what allows you to force them into mistakes, and having one on your marksman usually wouldn't be the first of your priorities, but on a player like CW, that is amazing.
It is, it truly is, and it poses the question, do RRQ Hoshi have it in the kit to go against how
I'm gonna bring these to M4.
Onyx Esports is? As two people have received free tickets.
I'm gonna bring these to
M4.
For
free.
For free.
Don't forget.
Don't forget though, you guys can get it for practically free too because it's so cheap with the early bird discounts. M4 World Championship, buy it now. The venue is Istora Senayan and it has a 7,000 capacity.
20% off.
All right.
7,000.
This is
Almost
2,000.
triple.
This is 2,000.
Wait, more than triple.
Yeah,
this
it's more than
venue.
triple this. Man.
Give me free tickets and it flies to
If you don't
M4.
fly over to Indonesia to watch the M4 World Championship.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Just send me your card details. Take me a picture of the front and back, and I'll buy you a ticket.
Blacklist International, congratulations, MPL PH Champions official. Here, Arashi, game recap. RRQ and Onyx Esports.
As we were mentioning, impact player for RRQ is going to be.
I'll buy you a ticket. Just send me the picture of your card, front and back.
Not nearly enough considering how behind they were. Impact player for Onyx is going to be Sans on that Lilia. Just able
Yo,
to
Nuggets!
safety from the engages.
Welcome to the stream, Nuggets. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining
In
from.
relative safety and in a
You can
very
probably find my
standard
card on
nature.
all the recent
So,
data
in
breaches.
Clay was able to
Yo.
pop off. In this game, Sans showed that he was. He can be a lot better in the with the right.
So,
field.
give me your first and last
I am
name.
quite questioning this.
I'll take a look.
It does a lot of damage. It has range, but the way to win for RRQ seems to be initially by having an advantage, having pressure in that mid lane to supplement.
Hey,
everyone
Country
else.
Bot,
Because
thank you
when
so much for the
players
follow.
are
How
able
you
to
doing?
up
I know you
their
love
advantage
RRQ back
and pressure
then,
Sans
but I got
away,
disappointed because they
Sans
keep
in turn
losing.
is
I feel
able to
you.
actually be a lot more aggressive, and Sans and aggressiveness. Where
I used to like
To be
RRQ.
fair, I think that the Matilda is a really good counter.
During
to Sparta and
M3,
V.
I loved RRQ.
Yes, definitely. But here it is,
I
ladies
really
and gentlemen,
loved
game
watching
number
Albert.
4 of the grand finals for MPL
Albert's jungle was
Indonesia.
different.
RRQ
Not different,
still on the blue
like
side,
just
Onyx
really
Esports
good.
on the red, no changes whatsoever, even in the band.
There's a role
Still,
play going on in
Leah,
chat.
you can expect
Is
the
there?
clock from RRQ. They go for 1-1 first. Does this
True.
hint at that
Monster
crop
and
kick,
El
or are they
Kiko
just
having a
swapping
little
the
bit of a
order
role play
fans?
going on.
A lot of possibilities here. And as you mentioned, Eterna, the Matilda is so good. And this again highlights.
I used to love watching RQ when LJ was there.
In the previous game's banning phase, they banned out that Esmeralda.
I like
RQ,
RQ's playstyle.
Dive, and
Just
they require the.
I like Onyx
counter to
more.
that Matilda, and Esmeralda fits the bill so well. And that is exactly
So many
what
poker
Onyx
strategy
denied
pulled out
from
by
them. RQ will ban out
IDPH
that
teams.
Grok
Yeah.
finally. And now for Onyx, one more ban, and it seems like it won't
Gotta be
prove
Valentina,
different.
no?
Yeah.
Was it Valentina? It
BDSM?
should be
What
it
the
as
heck
well,
is
because
happening?
First pick is for RQ.
Valentina's a little too expensive at this point. We've seen how Sans can utilize it. We've seen how Clay can utilize it, even getting a Savage. And I think Onyx Esports, they definitely don't want to let that go. It's too flex. Onyx. Yeah, still Valentina in my opinion.
It's very
Ban
risky
Valentina.
to leave that Valentina open. They have gone for the Eve ban a few times, but again, yep, it's the Valentina.
Am
So
I a
it's
pro
the
player?
same
No,
bans.
no.
It's game number 3.
I'm a NA content creator from Australia.
In the first game, they picked up, in the last game,
Ex-caster for the last NACT tournament.
I want to just go for the same draft. Hey, Matilda?
That's all I
Lilia,
am.
Those were the heroes that they opted for.
I think if they do go for that, RQ will have a bit
Pro
more adjustments
Gord
to
player?
make. For example, right? We talk a lot about the Farsa and the Yeve being so similar. In that previous game, if RQ went for the Yeve, I think it would be better for them. But unfortunately, their initial idea, I think, is to be so aggressive, engage again and again, combo members of Onyx Esports, and with the extra burst coming in from the Predator Airstrike, they can secure those kills with a little counter afterwards. So it fits into their own plan, but not against Onyx Esports.
Is Fat a
And I think
pro?
that's one aspect of drafting
I don't know, is
that
he?
Onyx does so well. The countering. in
Edward,
the
second
drafting.
time as finals MVP.
They're taking their sweet time
Oh,
here for
GG's,
that
Edward.
second pick. Last time they picked up the Matilda. Are they going to go
Lurk,
for a
Monster's
different
about to
pick
beat
this
me
time
up.
around?
Okay, Keo.
As Onyx Esports
We'll see
once
when you
again
come
with
back.
the Matilda. Very solid still. I really do enjoy the Matilda.
We
and
need
the
Mia
Matilda
again.
two picks. It gives them so much
We need
flex
Mia
later
again.
on in the game.
Mia
and it also
jungle.
gives them a really good winning lane in that
Swap it
mid-side.
out.
And
Mia jungle.
A lot of importance for that mid side to be able
That's
to
all
help
we need.
out on the other lanes, both the EXP and the gold lane. Really good clear, really good mobility. Now RQ Hoshi, they gotta change the Farsa pick.
There you go, they do.
Lolita.
Instantly, the Beatrix here that was left open, that was left untouched in game 3, has been picked up with the Lolita early. Remember, on Esports banned this Lolita in the second phase, so RRQ do not want to risk losing that power pick on Vin. With these two picks, Onyx are definitely going to have to change their draft. The Fredrin was picked up because of the Farsa. Good cancel,
The
good damage,
power
good
of
sustainability
friendship
in the midst
rises, then
of the
remember
team fight.
that they betrayed
go for
me,
the
so I
Esmeralda
finally
here.
died.
A bit more sustain against that Beatrix is able to actually tank a whole lot as well, and guess what?
Oh.
Does really well in the lane as well, up against R7 on that pack. But is it R7 on the pack, or is it that flex
True
pick
Lolita's
that
background
go to the
sucks.
jungle for RRQ?
Well, if Onyx is concerned about that, they can ban the die, what I was about to say, and they go for that. So they deny the counter for the
Lolita's
Matilda
background's
with-
so
by
bad.
picking the Esmeralda, and now they
It's like
ban
they drew it
the
in paint.
counter. So for RRQ right now, what's the idea? What's the deal? Do they want to actually win the side lanes a lot more? Do they want to have more crowd control? And if they don't go for the Farsa, I think, as I said earlier, the Yeve can work. But we'll see if both these teams have an answer for that, as the Fanny is banned out.
Astral.
And if it goes to the same pattern, they will ban away the link from Kyrie.
They haven't changed their bans in the second phase. They're going full straight on.
Imagine
with
if they did that.
Fanny the Ling for the past 3 games.
Everyone would
So
go crazy.
Perhaps that still
You
might
drank
be
2
the
glasses of
way
water?
that RQ Hoshi
Sheesh,
wanna
man
go
was
for this. They
thirsty.
wanna respect the possibility
You better
coming in
thirsty
from
as the
Kyrie. As we
Indonesian
do have a
cameraman.
comment here by Rep. Keyboy and Key are momentum specialists.
You have to have a key in your name to be a momentum specialist.
Really?
I guess so.
Key
Where's it written?
Key.
Key and Keyboy.
Yeah.
Marquee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Who else has key in their name? Skeeler?
Skeeler.
Malarski?
Kiri.
Oh,
Hey, Queen, how you doing?
Maybe that's the reason. But they were...
That'd be
able
enough to
get
drag
all the
all
way
Dota
to the
players
grand
away from the
finals of
international.
M3. Onyx, though. Uranus.
How you doing,
Again,
Queen?
they're
Welcome to the
really
stream.
Respecting R7, and they're really trying to force Paquito to lane up against Esme, right? They want this Paquito to go in that XP lane. What else is
Okay,
available
Ito,
right
if
now
that's
for
what you
RQ?
think.
If the Paquito is in the jungle, I guess
Fredrin,
Yuzong,
Glue,
Fredrin.
Masha.
Glue?
Well, they want to have someone that can actually lane against the Esmeralda and have
Pick
the same
blue.
kind of clear, right? Because otherwise, Onyx Esports, they can actually play that macro game. And Onyx macro, I'm going to have to explain to you guys at home what that means. Oh, that's a Lancelot pick though, so denying that from Albert. What will be the response here? Is it an
Kyrie on the Lancelot.
Because Assassins don't
Imagine
do well
being
against
so
fighters.
down
That
bad.
is a
Imagine
possible
Queen.
option. If they pick an XP laner, the Paquito, as we mentioned, can also show up in the jungle for Albert.
We say that Assassins don't work well against fighters, but
I'm gonna eat. Okay, man. Have a good dinner.
Just really played.
That's a late dinner, bro.
Kyrie. So I mean Kyrie's Bauman. So.
Yeah, you can basically call him Bauman.
That's a late
difficult,
dinner.
right?
He's only lost.
Kyrie.
Yeah, it's Kyrie. He's only lost twice on the Bauman, counting the one that he lost earlier. RRQ Hoshi now. 2 last picks. The jungle, I think, will be the Paquito. They need to pick up something. I think a Fredrin would definitely work out here for them. But if they want to go for something crazy, I don't know. It's a bit too crazy. Lapu, I expected crazy. Didn't expect the Khalid though. They go for the Yves despite going up against an Esme Matilda.
It's 1 a.m.
And Lancelot.
Oh, I hope you have a good dinner.
That's a lot of dire to go up against. Onyx Esports.
In India, it's 5:36 p.m.
Pick in their
Hope you're having a good afternoon, good night.
Come on, man. We want to see something crazy again. That's the Khalid. Maybe you can go for.
Yeah, Paquito jungle.
Because one of the main issues was advantages was the reliance of RRQ on engage. But in this composition, as we talked about earlier, the Yves can match the
has to be Paquito jungle, right?
Lilia. So that will no longer be an inherent advantage that Onyx has.
Imagine if
against
it's
RRQ.
Lolita jungle, Lolita jungle.
Something with damage, for sure. They need it.
I really, I'm thinking just the heroes that he's played, Irithel, Popol and Koopa, Claude up against this comp. There's a lot of CC, like, a lot of like face-to-face CC, from the Khalid. And if you want to go close range up against
Ramos and Valentina,
monsters, you're gonna have to wait for that win in nature. We'll see if it works out for Onyx Esports. It's a dive comp for Onyx. I guess it still synergizes really well with their composition. But
no, you're so vulgar.
It's the Beatrix, and so far in the playoffs, Beatrix has won against Claude every single time.
We'll see how that matchup plays out here because the Beatrix is going to be so much more flexible, right? So he can go long range, close range, everything that RRQ needs depending on the situation. And of course, it's the signature pick for Skylar as well. So Onyx needs to be very careful.
What the
I think
fuck?
for the most part, it's pretty balanced, but RRQ, I think, have a bit of a inherent advantage. It all, I think, depends on how well Kyrie can play that Lancelot, because that is one of the main factors. If he can deny or delete Clay on the E, for example, automatically things are different.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to dive in for game number 4 into the land of Dawn for RRQ Hoshi.
Welcome to Mobile Legends,
Esports. This
where
time,
RRQ
Kyrie
gonna lose
on the killing spree. Albert opting to go for that killing spree as well.
Quite a similar situation from the previous game where Onyx Esports, they should have the better early game in terms of that mid control. And you can see once again that being directly reflected with how aggressive Keyboy is playing. He is trying to put some pressure onto Albert in that jungle. It hasn't amounted to much so far.
Me get a mullet? No.
The same type of aggression and
no.
Esports in the early game.
On the top side, R7 will have a
Definitely
bit of
not.
a sustained advantage right there with the shifting quicksands.
Might be tanky build Khalid to utilize his second skill for survivability. I think that would be a good option against Esmeralda.
A lot more fight compared to game number 3 earlier. So Hoshi,
I love how Kyo just says I'll be perfect for the roleplay and then just disappears. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that info? A mullet would look great.
In ensuring the tempo and pace of the game.
No.
Sports. With their
imagine CCG with a mullet, I'd die.
Matchups here again, right?
I wouldn't leave my house.
Paquito should be able to have a little bit of an edge.
I would not leave my house.
Lancelot, but it all really depends on Kyrie, right? How flexible, how mobile is he on this Lancelot? Time prediction by Axe though. Here, on English Gas, every single one of us gone for RRQ.
Makes sense, right? Because when we think about the engage tools from Onyx Esports, it can be denied with the composition that Hoshi has brought to the table. Ooh, almost CW getting chunked very low here as Vin is circling towards that bottom side, helping Skylar a little bit in that lane. But remember, 2 seconds left on the next turtle to spawn, and Onyx Esports seem to be the ones to set up first.
They have control here in RRQ. They're pushing Boots away though, so R7 will be able to participate.
Who wins?
Keyboy gets
Lancelot or Paquito?
Getting back to
Like Lance can get away.
Zoning Kyrie away, dealing so much damage, forcing the Phantom Execution here, but it's going to be Kyrie who still is able to steal the turtle here. First blood over to Albert, traded in 1-for-1. Man, Kyrie is a menace.
What is that
Kyrie
retribution?
is a
Has he
menace.
missed a single retribution? He has a few, but in
Oh
total,
my
like
goodness.
the percentage.
It's so high.
I think Lance
What?
wins, yeah.
Where did this guy come from?
Philippines.
The Philippines. It's a quick answer for us.
Where did this guy come from?
Looking at the
Philippines.
emblems here, avarice on 3 members. They want to scale. Scaling in the side lanes is important for them. And this is a bit of what RRQ was doing, right? Strong mid lane and jungle presence, but weak presence in the side lanes.
Albert
It's
is
gonna be a
shaking.
chance for RRQ to
Wait, where's my
replicate the
sign?
same outcome that Onyx was able to get. And if you look at the Festival of Blood for R7, he's going to be a lot more aggressive. And we saw the amount of damage he can do if he is left alone with anyone squishy, including Kyrie.
Let's see, once again, it's Kyrie who gets it here. Sans, though, going to be popping that Black Shoes. Instantly bursts it down. Now Blast popped in. Kyrie able to dash. Going for the puncture. Nope, just goes for the Thorn Rose. Disengaging. Onyx Esports down below. CW's looking
my
for
goodness.
that clear. Has the BMI back.
Oh!
Ooh, RQ almost actually caught that, predicted that.
He's smart.
Didn't grab it, though, in the end. Exonic CW was able to get out. You guys, though,
CW
can grab food with the 90%
has some
discount code.
amazing macro plays.
/MPL. And you can also go scan the QR code.
QR code, not barcode.
QR code.
Remember
Paquito
that
not
info.
using high and
That's a
dry.
little
Interesting.
Yes. Eterna.
Yeah, he went with
Speaking of
killing
the same
spree.
mistake, though, RRQ with the Eve, doing a lot better, but now Keyboy, very low, and Skylar goes in, forces the flicker. And a big point here, RRQ Hoshi has
Maybe he's just
more
high.
crowd control when it comes to those slows, but as the response on esports with 3 sprints, they will be able to move away from that real-world manipulation a lot more reliably, as RRQ is still maintaining their pressure.
Yatoro! Thank you so much for the follow.
Guiding win from
Welcome to
Matilda.
the stream.
They
Hope you're
have
having a
additional
wonderful
speed
day or
with the
night, wherever
spells
you're
as well.
joining from. Appreciate
It's
you.
difficult, no, for RRQ Hoshi to look for an engage at this stage.
Welcome.
It depends. If R7 lands a massive Raging Sandstorm, that can actually be a big deal. Luminous Blast as well, but Finn now is the main target for Onyx Esports.
Oh, real world inflation. Kyrie still able to get out with the guiding win. CW gets out with the battle mirror image. Practically a free turtle over to RRQ unless Kyrie can somehow steal this again. No, he's just walking back into his own jungle. RRQ will be able to secure this one. And that's going to be the gold lead shifting a little bit over. Yeah, just down to equal once again. 100 gold. 1 minion will be able to equalize that. So it's still very equal. 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in the game.
Yeah, 50-50 right now. 1-for-1 turtle as well, as Kyrie was able to get the first one, and Albert now on the second one without too much of
This
a
is why I
difference in this
sometimes
gold
ignore
lead.
what
Is
Nawa
there any
writes
significance that
because
we
it's
should see
just
from the items
fucked.
that are actually-
Have to seize for R7.
It's just fucked up.
If you don't pay attention, this man is gonna delete you. But CW deletes that gold buff. He only has the Demon Hunter sword, but he's able to get that. No, Vin is
Welcome to
target.
the stream,
He is still very
Yatoro.
tanky.
I hope
These
you're
are
having a
more items
wonderful
available,
day.
But look at Albert. Happy feet.
Happy feet, Sans. Sans means chill in Indonesia. Albert and both Onyx Esports and RRQ right now. I think for both teams, they're happy.
See why I'm trying to give
actually
him
play it
away?
slow, right?
I
They have,
understand fully.
Scaling options towards that late game. CW with that gold buff steal. And
I
with the
understand
avarice,
fully why you want to
should
give him
be
away.
able to actually farm a little bit more. A good snipe up from Skyler. Then goes in for the stun, but Keyboy is a bit too sustainable to actually die from that kind of poke, or to actually even get taken low by that kind of poke.
This is 3 members though, already setting up from RRQ Hoshi in this bottom side. They are starting to rotate and shift their focus, but let's see what they can do with it. Keyboy reads this out really well, giving information to CW as well to play a little bit more safely, but you can see the rotations from RQ now as Albert and R7 already here in this bottom side.
RRQ trying to get the bush control, ensuring that they can trap Onyx Esports.
Oh, this game is
It
so
has been how
tense.
they
You
were
can
able to
you
get
can
all
feel
these
the
very valuable
tenseness
pickups
of
in
this
the early
game.
in the previous game. So if they can control the bushes and the control on the map, that is something they can do. But look at Boots going in. Is that a mistake though?
Raging Sandstorm over. Yeah, not really that much they can really do if it's Boots, right? Has a sprint, very sustainable. That's why Onyx Esports went for that pick. Still, both teams playing it slow, waiting for that objective. No real reason to actually go for fights here without any objectives on board. And here, it's going to be RRQ who actually sets up for it first. R7's
I really like that Khalid. Yeah,
Once again,
that Khalid pick is really good.
Opening. Kyrie is finally joining.
No stun in Onyx draft.
Jumps with the guiding win. Now on
Both teams playing carefully. Yeah, I can definitely feel it now.
That's gonna be Thorn Rose popped in. CW comes in with a blazing duet, and that's gonna be a lot of damage. It's gonna be Albert who secures the turtle. Vin flickers out, gets the new round blast. Clay taken down by Kyrie. Vin running away as that's the damage to take Boots down. A 2-for-1 in favor of RRQ because they stole the turtle. They got
Khalid
the
get the buff?
Skylar stole that litho as well from CW.
Man,
I don't know.
Very aggressive plays from both teams, and look at how chaotic the fights are, right?
No,
There's
Paquito got it.
line.
The turtle.
Everyone is in between each other, and
Paquito got
when
the
it comes
turtle.
to that, the team with more sustain, the team with more AoE will usually come out on top. CW now with the golden staff, he'll be able to do a lot more damage in those clumped up team fights.
Oh shit,
Boots
run
and
Keyboy!
Sans as well. More security and more ways to combo. And even Kyrie with the land slot, right? If he can land the spells on multiple members, that is huge value that RRQ Hoshi cannot replicate.
Power spikes from Onyx Esports are starting to show with the itemization they have also opted for. There is a slight gold lead for RRQ here in the 8th minute, but other than that, things are looking pretty equal.
No, Onyx got the gold
To
lead.
get a little bit more.
Oh, now it's back to RRQ.
Power in that bottom side.
Damn, the
So
gold lead
far,
just
Onyx
seesaw.
Esports has not been able to get any trades.
Oh, did
for
Khalid get a buff? Like a buff in
and
general?
That's not good for Onyx Esports. They'll require
I don't think
vision
so.
to set up for those big combos later on.
Did he?
Right?
I don't know,
Making
man.
The big plays happening. Clay deleted.
Phantom execution, might as well call it perfect execution when the landslot's on Kyrie's hands. Thorn Rose coming again. That's a double kill for Kyrie. He's getting out of the Raging Sandstorm as well. Looking for the once again. R7 is able to sustain back up. Skylar dealing the damage to help his XP laner.
Moonton forgot Khalid
Kyrie
existed.
styling on that
GG's.
lance.
They're just trading at this point, right?
He's the new
RRQ was able
Faramis.
to get a tower on the bottom side, and then Onyx Esports from
Khalid
nowhere.
new Faramis
Kyrie
now.
able to get 2 members
No.
off the board from
Khalid's still
RRQ
very
Hoshi,
usable.
And the trades don't stop there, as they are going to be able to get a tower in that top side.
Bro, I'm getting bitten by a
Boots just
mosquito.
being a menace in that top side, not allowing
And I can't
Khalid,
find it.
not allowing R7 to rotate anywhere. Just really pinning him to that lane, giving pressure constantly. And it's a really good setup, seeing that Onyx now, they do want to get this Lord.
Vin stunning Keyboy up again. Sustainable Keyboy has that guiding win. Can regen as well, but RRQ puts their focus into the mid lane. Getting a little bit of clear before they go for the concealed play in the bottom side. CW is wide open. The stun comes in. The damage comes in as well from Skylar. Forcing him down. CW gets out with that battle mirror image with the sprint as well. R7 the Raging Sandstorm, but the guiding win from Keyboy helps CW escape. Kyrie with the Phantom Execution now jumping on the Skylar with the Thorn Rose as well. Gets stunned up. Still able to get out from that one. Boots jumps in. R7 as well doing a lot in the back line. R7 will be the one taken down by Kyrie. RRQ losing in this skirmish.
Bro, this
One
game.
man down, and Onyx Esports are going to have a man advantage to get this objective on the board. 2,000 gold lead. Boots already trying to zone Albert away as Onyx Esports
Kyrie going for the
have
Lord?
their eyes on the prize. Still 40 seconds left, but look at the damage coming in from Albert.
A lot of damage, but you can see RRQ's reliance on having
That escape from
definite
CW
engage.
though.
If Onyx is able to maneuver around,
CW
again and
is
again. They seem to be
so
struggling to
good
find success, and
with
Clay now
his
is not open with the road
positioning and his.
Yes. Tyler! With the steal, he sniped that from across the map! My God! If Kyrie's from the Philippines, Skylar's from Indonesia! Onyx Esports now looking for some trades on the board.
Damn!
How did he achieve that? Onyx
Damn!
tunnel vision on Albert. And you cannot give Skylar room to play on this beach pick.
Come on, that was nobody expected that, right? Onyx Esports, they just knew that they had to focus on Albert because he's the one who has that retribution. And meanwhile, out of nowhere, Skylar
No scoped it.
with a
360
perfect
no
already shot, able
scope.
to
Was that
get
Skylar?
away.
Yes.
Even though Kyrie paired it with the Phantom
Skylar
Execution as well, it wasn't enough.
sniped the
Skylar
Lord
just
away.
A huge problem now. One of the best gold laners here in MPL ID, and these are the reasons why.
With the longer range right here and the Lord, RRQ Hoshi can look to find more value. Keyboy though will be able to escape. The purple buff will be contested.
Oh my goodness, circling Eagle now by Keyboy. Not really going to be another engage here, but Falling Star Moon actually catches all of them. As CW jumps in with the Blazing Duet, going to be sniped down though. R7 taken low, taken down. Kyrie jumps in, Thorn Rose taking a kill. Numina blast on the 3 though. Albert going wild. Sans still able to survive. It's a 3-for-1. Onyx Esports takes the dub.
3-for-1 trade, completely worth it for Onyx here. And now they are going to be
Good
able
trade,
to
good
hold the gold
trade
lead a
for
little
Onyx.
longer because of that engage. And here we go once again.
Oh, they don't stop. They really don't stop.
So aggressive from both of these teams.
The longer the game goes, the more damage Skylar and Albert will have at their disposal right now. Kyrie is 6-0, but slowly but surely that landslide is going to fall off a bit, and the instant replay
here we go.
Galaxy A series. You see that
Oh, I thought that was going to be the Lord steal.
Duet combo. You can see R7 tries best to try and salvage that fight with the Raging Sandstorm, but unfortunately, it's not possible. Numeron Blast.
I want to see the Lord steal.
Everyone, but there's not enough follow-up.
By Skylar.
Esports make the fights.
I don't think
this
anyone's
sporadic,
seen that
this
coming.
Chaotic. Araki Hoshi struggles to let their back
Except
line,
for
Clay
Skylar.
and Skylar output the damage they need.
The counter plays from both of these teams are giving me whiplash at this point. What is going on? Onyx Esports now with a 2,000 gold lead. Skylar doing so much damage, Arashi. What are his items?
He has the BOD, but that was from full HP, so it's not even a factor here. The Malefic Roar, though, will allow him to do so much damage to anyone. Despite all the Antique Cuirasses and the Dominance Ices built by Onyx Esports, that's a lot of penetration coming in, and that is something that Onyx needs to start paying attention to, because it already stole the Lord. It can steal one of their HP bars next. Looking at the items for the Mage in particular, once this back and forth is happening, Ice Queen's one and Glowing one. Same items for both Sans and Clay, allowing them to have the great mix of DPS, but also that crowd control ability, the slow coming in. For Onyx, they have sprints to counter it. Araki Hoshi, they have a lot more dashes, so...
Come on, Onyx, just win this game, please.
Notice Kyrie's items as well. He went for that penetration item mostly. Kyrie again, using that penetration onto Vin, getting him low. That's the shield down on Esports. Kyrie's actually going to go over to that top side to clear it out. They can actually play this slow. They don't need to take it. Again, they have the lead. R7 is going to be zoned out. No second ability. That's a massive resource. Now, the knowledge over to Onyx Esports. They have this. They also have that top side cleared out. They can play it around the Lord a bit better.
Who has the better late game composition?
You can see
do y'all
Albert being able
think?
to clear that and alleviating the pressure that once was already placed.
I think
onto
the
them in
better
that top side.
late game is
right now,
Onyx,
CW
to be
and
honest.
Skylar already
We were talking
taking
about how
level.
good CW is,
But
and
at this point,
Skylar came
both
up with
of
that
these
insane Lord
teams
Still with his
have
sniper.
both of their ultimates up.
I know, right?
Who's gonna
I was praising
favor
CW and
in a
Skylar's
5v5
like, no,
situation?
I'm the better
Onyx
gold
has more
laner.
Combos, but Araki Hoshi, they have a lot more poke damage available. Renner combined with that Eve damage, and especially with that Eve slow, that is a dangerous combo that Onyx Esports are very wary about.
RQ
They
late
don't
strong?
stand out in the open just in case the snipes keep landing and they're forced to back away. They're playing in the vision, with the vision in the bushes. trying to
RQ
make
do
sure
have
that
a
they are
really
the ones
good
making it
team.
confusing for Araki Hoshi, and the macro play allows them to secure a target.
good composition.
Araki Hoshi, though, trying and
They have the late
get
game, early
compensation, but
game.
it won't be easy against Onyx Esports.
Again, Onyx
Also,
Esports
I'm just really scared
yeah,
of,
they're
like, if I was
behind
RQ, I'd be
doing
scared
the
of
stance again. They have the
CW.
3,000 gold lead. There's not much that RQ can really do. And guess what? If Onyx keeps on
And
micromanaging
Esmeralda's
waves like this,
Esmeralda's
they have the edge. They'll
macro
always have
push,
the edge, right?
macro push is
RQ,
going to
though,
be
not gonna
hard
give it
for them to
over
deal
just
with.
like that. They go for the conceal. Good disengage. Good read from Onyx Esports. Just backing up. And again, playing this Lord Dance. Kyrie, kind of execution was popped in. R7 getting melted down by CW in the mid lane. Has to pop the second ability. CW gets out as well. This might be the opening for Onyx Esports to again go for the Lord Dance.
There's a chance for Araki Hoshi to zone everyone away and then use the damage output from that Beatrix to solo the Lord. That is a strategy that we've seen work out, but right now, Onyx are the ones threatening to actually take it away. They're trying to force Araki Hoshi into a weird fight, and keep your eyes on CW, man. He is gonna be one of the main damage dealers in those big team fights.
Let's see.
I'm very, like,
Mid-lane
I'm
control
very
from both of the teams.
happy that
Kyrie's
they
already
got
rotated
Claude,
over
because
to
Claude
the
late
Lord.
game is
Enhanced Lord
scary.
here in the 16th minute of the game. Vin, off position, goes in for the stun. Battle Mirror Image, and that's going to be a lot of damage placed onto Vin. Albert doing the same to Sans. Boots just trying to zone RRQ away. Vin's super low. But Onyx Esports decide once again that they do not want to commit. They have that bottom side slow pushing, so they don't really need to worry.
So
All
many
they need to
long
do is,
Lord
again,
fights.
step
What is
up
Esme's
that top side mid
build?
lane
Why
as
is she
well.
so
Get the
fast?
better position to actually go for
She has
another
sprint.
Lord Dance. Because look, slowly but surely, because Onyx Esports have been doing this, the gold lead has actually been rising. It was at 2.9k at the start, and now it's Onyx Esports with 3.5k.
Esmeralda
the
with
micromanagement
sprint.
of waves.
I don't know what
from
boots she
Onyx
has,
Esports,
but she
absolutely phenomenal.
They nearly lost the
and
target in that
her
top side
first
for it
skill as well.
And bot
they have to be very careful at this point, right? Because
makes her
if it
faster,
keeps on
so
going, it doesn't matter. Like you mentioned, for Onyx
she
Esports,
fast as
they're going
fuck,
to get
boy.
more trades on the board in terms of that tower, and they're going to have more lane control because of it. But now, it seems like RRQ,
first skill speed boost, yeah.
They are. They need to go for it, right? It's a desperate play here by RRQ. Vin got knocked up by the Lord. Revealing his position, but it's going to be the conceal coming in again. A good stun over to Kyrie, but Kyrie's still able to dodge away with a Thorn Rose. Now that's going to be the Battle Mirror image onto the back lines as CW just wreaks havoc onto that back line. Kyrie looking for the plays. No members taken down, only Sans. Skylar will finally fall to the hands of Boots. It's a 1-for-1 right now. Albert getting out, but the damage coming in will stop him. Kyrie shuts Albert down. He's looking for another right now. He goes on to Vin. Doesn't have the puncture just yet. Goes over the Thorn Rose. And that's the kill over the Boots. R7 sustaining, but Onyx Esports have taken the 3-for-1.
Her first skill in Ice Cream 1 gives movement speed. Well, there you go.
So well done. They know that RRQ Hoshi are going to be reliant on the engage and the damage coming in from
thick?
Skylar.
Are we talking about
Esmeralda's
Esmeralda's the greatest hero that ever existed?
Down up until his elimination entirely. Boots was
How was
a
your
huge
food?
factor to how they won that.
Wait,
why'd you stop Lord?
What? Did they reset the Lord?
Oh, they're waiting for the evolved Lord to
Wow.
spawn here.
There you go. Onyx
Smart.
Esports once again a step ahead.
Absolutely cerebral gameplay by Onyx Esports right here. And now Sans with the Winter Truncheon, he will be able to buy even more time.
They didn't do it enough, and I think they were initially going for that, but they noticed that the death timers were a bit still too fast in the 18 minutes, so they decided to just, you know what, let's just finish it off. It got back to half HP, but hey, it's still a Lord here for Onyx Esports.
Right now, though, Claws has been built by Skylar, so
that's an evolved
in the
level of
same
skill.
Event of the previous team fight, if the Esmeralda is going to be hounding him, just chasing him down like that, he'll be able to actually survive for a lot longer and maybe even out-sustain the Esmeralda damage because it's not burst by all means. And I think right now, the struggle here is for R7
My Esmeralda is my only achievement in life.
Able to do. Bigger engages, tankier, and of course more mobility. The Khalid
That's a good achievement.
Outperformed by
That's a good
Esmeralda.
achievement, right?
It is. The mobility is the only thing that R7 has on this Khalid in favor of the Esmeralda, but that's even just very close. CW, again, meanwhile CW in the top side taking that turret, base turret down now. Skylar on that Bennett is trying to clear the Lord as fast as possible. They do take it away in the end. Only one base turret falls. Onyx Esports doing a fine job, and this is just
good defense.
Onyx, right? When they get the lead, it's just so hard.
4-1, you got this. Let's go. 4-1.
To go for a fight, but at this point, with the
Come on, Onyx.
that Onyx Esports have, it almost feels impossible.
Especially with the additional sprint, right? So a lot of things are factors here as to why RRQ Hoshi can't seem to engage on a proper team fight. And
you
if
want
take
the
a look
old
at
Esme
players'
back?
gold here by UBS. Clay is so far behind as well. And did it reflect on the items?
New Esme not
I think
not
he
that bad.
issues trying
New
to
Esme
maintain
still
his mana levels,
very
because we see Sans is able to
very
spam
good.
out more spells than
Viva Onyx.
And part of why
Sorry,
they
I can't
went
read
for the
that
big
that
fight, I
second
think, is
word.
because Clay was slowly but surely
What's that
losing
second
out,
word? Say
running out of
Onyx,
mana to
right?
deal with.
Viva
He's
Onyx.
spamming out so many spells, trying
I'm
to
here.
open up
Hey,
the bushes,
Anime.
finding
How you
vision,
doing?
finding
Welcome to the
information
stream.
for RRQ Hoshi.
Hope you're having a good
So
night.
in the next fight, I'm not quite sure
Or
what
day,
they are
whatever
planning
time
to
it
do.
is for
I
you.
think if they
Welcome.
actually try and go for an engage and then transition to backpedaling instead, they already know that CW
Viva
and Kyrie,
Onyx.
they want to get close, right? There's no need for them to chase in that far for the members of Onyx Esports. But now with the gold advantage, it's a completely different story. They might not even be able to deal with Kyrie diving in towards that backline. 7-0 and 3, level 15. Maybe if they delay the game long enough, then this gold difference
How was
will
that
start
Valley
making
Fair
less and less
yesterday?
of
How
a
was it?
difference.
I hope you
But the
enjoyed
LOD has
yourself.
been built for Clay, understanding the amount of shielding available for Onyx
Hope you had a
Esports.
good
The
time
DHS
at the
as well
fair.
from Skylar, right? And I was about to say that, Arashi. The later the game goes, this gold lead will have little to no impact. Again, with everyone having those full items, but R7, this is it. This is a poke from Sans on a signature hero, right? RRQ, right now, they're going to have to contest for the Evolved Lord, because I can see them defend this, but I don't think they're going to be able to.
It was great. Took us 1 hour to get on the Renegade.
If Onyx gets the
Was
Evolved
it a
Lord
good?
this time.
Was it worth it?
Trying to go in, trying to actually scout for information. Vin has been able to come into the danger zone, but for the most part, the lower half of the map is still under control of Onyx Esports, and RRQ Hoshi, they're struggling because, again, anyone they jump on most likely won't result in a fight anyways. They will let Skylar clear the bottom
That's
side,
good.
which is gonna be pretty good.
At least it was
and
worth the
Lord,
1 hour wait.
Given this late stage
Israel
of
the
the game,
Peach
it's
got
gonna be
nerfed
very,
hard
very
when
tanky. It's gonna be
MLBB
quite a
turned
big
family
first
friendly
down, so
along
both
with
teams need to be very
E-Cup size
careful in how they wanna
heroes.
approach this Lord take.
Half HP, Vin looking for the flank here, goes into the bush.
Yo.
Spotted out by CW.
That was Esmeralda's nerf, huh?
Stunned up. Vin popping up that shield. Onyx Esports with a very good read. We'll just go for the reset on this Lord right now. RRQ do not want that to happen. No, they do. But again, right? This is Onyx Esports playing the smart game.
Now
The
you're very
pushing
sus.
because
You
that
say
base
the
turret was
most
taken
sus
down
stuff.
Earlier, R7's gonna have to micromanage that, and
If
Onyx
I could,
Esports can just go and again threaten the Lord and go for the engage. Vin, he's gonna take it out. Skyler caught, has to flicker to get out with a blade armor. Will
If I
do
could
its
just
worst. Boom gets the kill.
isolate the chats that you do
To find Vin, not just
and
yet.
read
Boom
them
gets
out
taken
on the
down.
stream,
Overcommitting there, but he buys enough
I think I would
time
get
for
banned
Onyx
from Twitch.
Esports. The rest of the members to go for the Lord. Kyrie secures it. Albert jumps in with the damage.
I would be banned from Twitch
Be taken out. He
if
has
I just read out
immortality.
your
R7
comments
goes in for the damage, but
individually.
It will not be enough to save Albert. Onyx Esports once again with a brilliant macro performance. Keyboy canceling the regen.
you know that.
R7 now caught in the mid. Thorn Rose as well. Immortality
Very
out.
sussy.
R7 buys the winner truncheon. He buys a little bit more time, but will fall again to the hands of Sans. 3 for 1. Onyx looking to get
Let's go,
match
Onyx.
point.
Will they be able to defend this one, right? 2 members left standing here for
yeah,
RRQ
because
Hoshi.
people
With
have to
Boots in
people have
particular,
to
he was
people have to
taken down,
report you.
But I do believe it was worth it to trade for a gold laner, as you can see Kyrie going in for an engage.
Bro, I can literally scroll
up.
up
Onyx Esports
and I can
with
see the
match
sus shit
point.
that you said.
1 game away from the title.
Do you want people to report you?
That's crazy. The way Onyx is
Please
able
don't
to
report me.
around, avoid fights, yet somehow
We won't,
stay
we
in
won't.
range
We need
to
you-
actually
we-
deal
we like
damage.
you being
That
sus.
is something that RRQ has shown to be unable to deal with.
GG
If they need to
RRQ.
ban
I mean,
some things,
yeah,
I
Onyx.
think now is a time where they have to start banning all these tools that Onyx is using
What is it?
to abuse their engages.
It's Onyx time.
Onyx moving back and forth away from RRQ is the main reason why R7 can't get the big engage. Is the reason why.
Is that what you were
Clay
asking me,
doesn't really
though?
know when to pop out his ultimate, the real world manipulation. So Onyx
Bro, messed up his
is just way
lines.
too solid, and they're so patient.
Yeah, I did.
And the macro game is absolutely on point as well. RRQ now on the back foot. They are struggling, and now it's match point for Onyx Esports.
1 game left.
1 game left.
Until we have to crown who is going to be king here this season. And it feels like a little bit of a irony, right? Because last season, what was the scoreline for RQ and Onyx?
4-1.
4-1. And now it's 3-1 for Onyx. So if Onyx can actually get this next game, 100% revenge story, revenge plot from Onyx.
What's Onyx
Momentum
catchphrase?
on their side.
Yeah.
Go
Definitely
Onyx!
1 more game away from securing the ultimate revenge against their bitter rivals, RRQ Hoshi. The Sonic here in the building going
Told you,
mad
4-1?
for Onyx Esports.
Yeah, me too. I predicted 4-1.
Their chance is here.
Their
Will they
transfer.
be able to capitalize? So far, the draft, the gameplay, the execution from Onyx has been
Onyx,
absolutely
4-1.
amazing.
RQ Kings of Lost.
You're shaking the caster
got
desk
that sign
itself. This is absolutely amazing. With match point, RRQ. They look confused, man. They have no idea what to do. They are racking their brains right now in the middle of the break. They need to find a solution that works. Onyx Esports, they can do the exact same thing. And RRQ, despite the chance to adjust, the adjustments has not worked out.
That's not good, right? The look
at all.
on the players for RQ, they look frustrated. And when they're frustrated, they tilt in the game. Let's hope that doesn't reflect in game number 5.
Is this NACT?
for them
No.
in particular.
This is
Because that's
MPL
the
Indonesian
that we
finals.
saw in MSC, right? When RRQ Hoshi was against RSG PH.
It's,
When they started to get
MPL.
frustrated, they couldn't get back in the game at
The
all.
It's very
NACT is
similar
next
because
week,
even
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure.
match against RSGPH, they
Pretty sure it's next
fully
week.
stayed in the first pick. They did not change at all. And in this game, once again, we're seeing that from
Albert is
RRQ.
sleepy, that's why they
Very,
lost.
very
Somebody wake up Albert.
Fixated on that first pick, on the blue side.
Someone
Onyx
go wake
defending
Albert up.
gameplay Makes Onyx one step closer, one game closer to the crown.
Albert, wake up!
To get their 3rd MPL
You're in the
title.
MPL finals.
And for Kyrie, his first MPL title.
Imagine getting into a fist fight with a guy
What was
with
that shot?
arms
What shot?
as
I
long
didn't
as 2
see.
meters. That is how it feels.
What shot was it?
Onyx right now. Look at RRQ, man.
Hey, but why is Nawa extra sus
they're taking
today?
shots and they can't dish anything out back, despite the fact that they have a Yves against a Lilia. That is insane.
That's why. I don't understand why RQ keep allowing the Matilda pick and why they keep choosing for these heroes that rely on the engage, right? Like the feather airstrike and the real world manipulation.
How do you get the diamond?
To it.
Oh, that's VIP.
Onyx brought 3 sprints in addition to that.
Yeah. That's VIP in the chat.
Everything that we believed Eve to be strong for, the slows, the utility, the damage, it becomes useless. It's mitigated completely.
I think if we look at the damage dealt total in the game, Eve is going to be all the way out there, but considering
the sword is moderator.
And the maneuverability, the lifesteal coming in from Onyx.
To be honest, that R7 pick was trash.
Why I think that they have to start moving in that direction instead.
It was good at the start.
I
mean, it was good, and then it just fell off.
Without those tools, right?
Esmeralda just keeps going, getting better and better as the game goes on.
With the Renner, with the Yves as well. So, but of course, if they go in that direction, Onyx will have a plan for sure. And now that is the main concern, right? RK has shown their cards how they want to adjust to it. Onyx is still scheming, still cooking up yet another puzzle for RRQ to solve.
And
but
once again, right?
The Renner shot, I still can't get over that though.
The steal though, yeah.
It was a good steal by Skylar.
Being part of the camera crew must be a hard job. Gotta spot all the cuties, zoom in on them.
Hoshi to go for the analysis. Once again though, I do feel like Onyx Esports, they've drafted them. Oh, not 30 minutes, finally. After 3 games of going 13 minutes, this is the first 23-minute game. CW 0-0 and 10, holy.
Wow.
Damn, 10 assists from CW.
Can you say, man? He doesn't have any kills, but it's because he doesn't have to go aggressively. He is not the main damage output source. He is more of a threat, a deterrent for the squishier members like Skylar, like Clay. Look at his item builds. It reflects that completely. Mana boots to ensure that he can stay in the fight longer. And then afterwards, he goes only for the 3 damage items, and then everything else is tankiness.
Oh damn, Esmeralda built Rose Gold Meteor.
If he doesn't get caught out,
is that Rose Gold Meteor?
They have all the tools available to save him and then re-engage later. And look at all the builds. It all reflects tankiness, and even Kyrie. In that last fight, you saw how passively he was playing, because all he has to do is wait for RRQ to fully commit, and then he can get free range in the back line. Boots, he even
guess who bought a box of Ferreros?
What is going on? He knows that
for
the
$25
from Clay is too painful.
Man,
and look at the items from Clay and CW, right? The contrast.
You're spending too much
boots
money
for CW, but no Enchanted Talisman, no mana boots for Clay. I think that is one of the main factors that allows Onyx Esports to
Esmeralda with Rose Gold Meteor,
outputting a lot of damage, but after a while he runs out. We saw
to deal with Khalid,
he was down
right?
to less than a quarter of his mana pool, and that is not enough when there's so many things for you to do as the Yves. He is one of the main tools that RRQ was trying to abuse to get that victory.
And here, right, let's just take a look once again at Kyrie. He went for the same exact build as
no, for Khalid.
He went for the Lancelot, right? And it's again
not
a very
Eve, Khalid
build by Kyrie
for this
here,
guy.
up against a lot of tanky members, a lot of sustainable members. This full penetration build enabled him to really destroy even the front lines, right? Obviously, the back line as well was
Rose Gold is a physical item.
Skylar in this game, other than that Lord
it gives
shield,
magic
he really
resist.
wasn't able to do much because again, Onyx Esports, their playstyle and their composition
I don't
forced
even know what it
RRQ
does,
to constantly fight these messy team fights.
Let's read what
and
Rose Gold
it
Meteor
will favor
does.
Onyx Esports because for RRQ it's very momentum based here, right?
So let me log on to Mobile Legends real quick.
Sandbag, surprisingly, isn't R7, isn't Vin. It's actually
use it Rose Gold for marksman.
Onyx Esports.
I don't play marksman, so I don't even know.
Most gold, Sans still most damage.
Sans again. A lot more AoE, a lot more spammable when the fight actually breaks out. He
Rose
has an
Gold
advantage
Meteor.
when it comes to pick and when it comes to poke, but in all-out fight,
unique
Sans
passive,
a lot more damage
lifeline. When HP is about to drop below 30%, gains 510 to 1,250 shield. Scales with level and add 25 extra magic defense for 3 seconds.
Being able to one-shot all
30
the
magic
coming
defense, 60
Esports,
physical attack, and
with how
5% lifesteal.
It really wasn't a possibility for Albert, so maybe a bit more defensive.
Good against Eve then?
Would make more sense, but the MVP by the Samsung Galaxy A-Series is gonna be Boots on the Esmeralda, man. The macro play, the wave management, the zoning to ensure that Skylar is a non-factor. What more can this player not do? Brutes back at it again.
Yeah,
ID? I'll give
said
you my
his name
ID.
since the previous game.
Yeah.
I think Boots has done so much for his team.
Wait, let me get
he
it.
isn't as shiny, or he doesn't create those
ID?
really TikTok highlight
thank
worthy
you,
plays,
Kyo.
but he's always just a constant nuisance to what
Copy
RRQ Hoshi
here.
want to do in the game. And now we're going to take a look at the MVP highlight here
There's
by
my
the
ID.
Samsung Galaxy A series.
Let's see. R7 in particular, he was doing so
Yeah,
much damage.
I
trying
need
to
to
make
go
sure
to
that
the bathroom real
can
quick.
burst down the Esmeralda, try to replicate what the Dyrus can do, but it really wasn't enough. And look at every time the fight breaks out. It's so chaotic. You can see there is no front line for RRQ. They're just sporadically around everyone, and that is where the Blazing Duet, the damage coming in from the Esmeralda, and even the Matilda, everyone just has more effectiveness when there is no front line for RRQ. And they're unable to find that kind of fight, because if they use the engage tool to engage, then they don't have the engage tool to stop the dive in. Here's the same exact situation. If you pause it right here, you can see that every time Kyrie comes in the back line, Boots comes in, everyone just dives at them, and how RRQ, they're just unable to stand their ground. They're pushed back completely, and even if they try and strike back, Onyx has the option of just backing away and then resetting to the same exact situation. It's just constant back and forth. And again, look at that. 2 members here, 3 members over here. Where is the front line?
Yeah.
There is no order in any of these fights, and that is absolutely by design of Onyx Esports. Once they have that control, even Albert, maybe he can make a few more fancy plays, but look at that. Boost just a lot more sustainable. And slowly but surely, every single member from RRQ gets chased away. It doesn't even matter when the gold advantage has faded away.
This is my cat.
Onyx was just too clean with the planning. And the
Who won
execution
MPL
was
ID
also
last
very
season?
perfect. RRQ tried so many
wasn't
things.
it RRQ?
They tried to surprise Onyx Esports. They tried the flank. They tried to manage distance themselves, but Onyx were just always one step ahead. It all began in the drafting phase, and now we're back to it again for what is possibly
so
the final
sleepy.
match. The final game for this match.
Man, it's a roller coaster of emotions here once again. But for Onyx Esports, they need to stay calm, right? Again,
yes.
They are on match point. If they get too hyped,
It's Onyx turn to win this time.
To stay comfortable on the Secret Lab, they can definitely do that. And you guys can as well at home, at your work, everywhere, all right? You can use Secret Lab even as a mattress, as a bed, because I use it.
I sleep on it a lot, to be honest.
It's so
I nap a lot, literally.
Same. And go ahead. You guys, Warashi, go get your Secret Lab Titan Evo 2022 because it's fully adjustable, right? Back problems, say goodbye to that because it is just so functional as well. It looks so good. It's magnetic.
Wow.
Magnetic. There you go. And where can you find it, Eterna?
Super easy.
Where?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
It's everywhere.
Man.
But you can particularly check it out at secretlab.com/.
Go ahead and check it out, ladies and gentlemen. You can also find it in a lot of e-commerce websites.
You're right.
Now that you've invested in comfort, you should invest in something that goes up in value. Gold does that, ladies and gentlemen. We have a
My
video
cat,
right here.
my
because
cat
MPL
Poncho is gonna
India
play for
and
RRQ
Uber
next
Gold.
game.
There are
That's how much help they
limited
need.
edition ones right here. You can see it. This is the 100,000
That's how much
IDR
help they
version.
need,
How much
huh?
is mine?
Same. We're 100,000 IDR. Arashi, as the analyst, he needs the best value. He's a smart man as the analyst, right? So, Arashi, how you feel? You went for 300,000 IDR, so that's going to be more value in the future.
I mean, I feel good. Investment is just a smart way. Work smarter, not harder. That's the name of the game. So invest in the future, guys. The future is priceless, okay? We're working towards the future right now.
We're going to see you guys after this break.
How long till next
Stay
game?
tuned for game number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, you're so cute. You're gonna use your Resident Genshin? Okay. Oh, only 5 minutes. 5 minutes. In the meantime, let's see. Let me connect my phone. Done following you. I appreciate you. Give me your uwu after midnight. Uwu. Uwu. Yo, chat down bad right now. Chat down bad. Let's see, has it updated? What did my Atlas rank go to now? Oh, it hasn't updated. 361. I don't think I've taken it. Oh no! You know, I want to. How do you practice heroes? You slept through MPL PH. Sad. Are you gonna rewatch it? Are you gonna rewatch? Only 361? Oh, only 361. Sorry. I need to be better. Where's practice? I need to unfollow people and I'll follow you back. Hero training? Is it here? Am I missing it? Did I see your message? How do you learn heroes? Play classic? What's classic? I don't know what that is. Go on the main screen. Oh, hero training. You know, yeah, some of the games. Good morning, Sissy from Arizona. Good morning to you, Rayon. You know, I wish this was a thing, right? Give me max level, make them max level. Add gold. Where's my gold? Add gold. Give me all the gold. Let me flicker! That's so shit. That's so shit, man, that it's not possible. That's so shit.
I just took a benzo, but I just want to vibe with my friends though. Can we still fucking be friends though? Nah. I've been show you the game, but you really are. I've been shit, it's alright, I'm a hoe too. Just got a bag, I'm a blow through. I need some space, need O2. And I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close with. Won't stand on and stand out on no shit. Yeah, we took a pic and I posted.
Wait, how much damage does Atlas actually do with magic? Let me see. This is only like the first turtle though, so. Flicker 5 ulti, Flicker ulti 5-man sets are the most satisfying thing. It's true. See a damage bot? Okay. Actually, can I put a damage bot somewhere else, not near the tower? Where's damage bot there? Alright. Wait, the tower actually killed the damage bot? Did I recall on a computer? No. No. So 1,900. Oh no, 194,000. Wait, what? Okay, let's get out of this. I've seen what I wanted to see. Let's kill Layla one more time. I'll recall on her. Layla's not gonna know what hit her. Die, Layla! I need to let it reset? Yeah, it's all good. Yo, why the fuck does Wisebot keep saying there's a giveaway? Wisebot, the giveaway is on YouTube. Who's telling you these things, Wisebot? Alright, what else do I want to check? Let's see. You already sent me a friend request? Okay, I'll add you back when I delete some people, unfollow some people. What else should I check? Check my ML message. Oh, I am guest. I request a mode. Oh, okay, okay. So they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again. I'm running this shit. She got some back and she carrying. My IGN is Kakura? Okay, I'll add you back. Yo, come back. What giveaway on YouTube? I'm giving away an emote and an elite skin. Oh, I gotta wait till the server reset in like an hour or something like that. I'll send it. I will send them because I sent already 3 gifts today. CCD missed it? What did I miss? What did I miss? Server resets in 7 minutes? Okay. What did I miss? Oh, CJ, you want to play some games together? Yeah, we can play some games together. Kyo. That's Kyo. Everyone, relax. Kyo's got a boyfriend, okay? So, don't get any ideas. Simp. Wait, is it midnight or 6 p.m.? Midnight? No, chat. No. You guys want to see what orange looks like? This is what orange looks like. Wow, Kyo didn't join Classic? Oh, Kyo hates you. That's what orange looks like.
we came up at that basement, we was stand stuck. I was down bad on my ass, I had no job, I was fucked up, yeah. Now I get to sit back and laugh while you haters are mad and you counting your pay stubs. I do this all on my own. Right after wake up, I go get my cake up. I gotta get me a bag, steady to put cash on my
Yo.
same shit. No, it don't fuck on no lame bitch. Can't even fuck on the same shit. I heard your shit in this swag.
Oh shit, it started. What are we doing? Why no one tell me? They're in a draft.
Everyone come for that ride out. Yeah. Say watch out we came at.
Of course, CW has a very deep hero pool, so you can't expect to win only with that.
Here, RRQ banned out the Beatrix as
Why
well.
nobody tell me it started?
Onyx Esports banned the Yi.
Genshin live stream today? Who, me?
They want to go up against
You
that
followed me,
Barca.
Sonny? Okay.
RRQ, will they give it to him though? Up against Onyx Esports now. I think that it's Onyx at this point are baiting RRQ to go for that far side.
Time to wear my tuxedo at 2 a.m. Wait, you're gonna stream Ito?
No Valentina, no.
We all watch your stream? I'm sorry. We're here. So,
can be a good option.
Is the Sicilian.
Sicilian as well.
oh, Keyboy got Grok.
Exactly. If they want to play with a range.
Are you winning CCG? I haven't played.
No hero.
I haven't played yet.
That kind of range management more than
Oh, the
Sicilian.
Genshin
So it
official
does make
live
sense.
stream.
And
Oh,
if you talk
okay,
about
okay.
High damage from far away and security. Sicilian does fit into that description.
You definitely are ML sponsored, Cat. Yeah, I'm. Oh, wait.
And now they're in the same
Yeah, I'm
situation.
sponsored by Mobile Legends.
Onyx
Are you?
Esports, they can have an
Are you
advantage
asking me if I'm
more
sponsored, or are you telling me?
RRQ will have to have a solution
Yeah,
for that
yeah, I'm
if they
sponsored by
want to
Mobile
succeed
Legends.
To catch up to Onyx in this match, but with 2 more picks here, Onyx, we can't even really predict what's gonna happen.
You know what? I'm thinking an assassin for
A blacklist draw for RRQ, yeah.
They want to dive up against RRQ here. It's possible, right? They can't actually. Oh my God! There's a signature pick from Kyrie that we haven't seen.
Where's the signs?
It's a bit risky here, but the Hayabusa as well could work out. They might just go for a Bauman here, honestly, for Onyx Esports, right? Honestly, they can just go for that here. Oh my God!
There we go!
I predicted the Bauman, not the Leslie, though. They pick up the Mia and the Leslie. Onyx Esports, full confidence. And this is what we mentioned before. CW, he's so dynamic in that gold lane. He picks up a Leslie that is actually, she kind of counters Claude in lane, just in lane, all right? She can get out of the Blazing Duet just with her first ability because she gets the invisibility. And with her second ability, if Claude gets too close, the Leslie can actually cancel that Blazing Duet. We'll see how this works out though, because Leslie, very similarly to Mia, will have to wait for the power spike, and RRQ, they go for that Dyroth in the jungle here to go up against that Bauman. You've seen this before. It was Evos who played that Dyroth. Tsutsujin. Let's see if it will work out for RRQ Hoshi. But here I have to root for Onyx, man. Again, been rooting for the teams with.
Let's go, Onyx!
Leslie, I've been waiting for this pick, and here it is.
It's basically a free wind of nature, right, for Leslie in terms of that ultimate going against the Blazing Duet from Claude, but RRQ,
What the fuck
they
just
picked
happened?
up the Dyroth, who is going to be able to counter the Esme, the Grok, and the Balman. So pick your poison here. Both have come up with amazing drafts, and it's going to come back down to the execution here in game number 5.
The confidence, Arashi, of picking Leslie at match point.
I mean, it might be something they're even keeping as a hidden ace up their sleeve. Now we're going to see it. We have to see if RRQ
Just give the trophy to Onyx. True.
Onyx and equalize.
Possibly the last game in the series, ladies and gentlemen. Onyx Esports versus RRQ Hoshi in.
Give me the trophy.
We go. Kyrie.
I am Monster Wookie have arrived on YouTube. Welcome, Hans Frisk.
Last time we played the Bauman was in game 2.
Imagine a reverse sweep. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine it.
To replicate that success.
I don't want to imagine it.
In the early game, I feel, with the burst damage, with the pickup potential, but they are lacking a bit in terms of crowd control. The only real one being the circling eagle.
Onyx
So
gonna
if
win.
Albert wants to do a lot of damage, first he needs to get close, and we already seen in the past 2 games how Onyx is able to manage distance. So that is a difficult task for RRQ to try and achieve.
It's kind of tough, right? Because now CW is gonna have...
Shut up, Gengar!
He seems like he's not being able to clear. He seems like he's being zoned away by...
Get out of here.
Claude.
Wisebot, the giveaway is on YouTube. It's not on Twitch.
CW's gonna have to farm, right? Again,
What the fuck? Wisebot trolling everyone. The giveaway is on YouTube.
With their first ability, and it's gonna be a stalemate up top. They're just
Fuck
both looking
Wisebot.
for a power spike, but down below.
Shut up.
This is where the Esmeralda really shines.
CC, remove Wisebot mod power.
Matchup for that Uranus R7.
I want
has the passive,
timeout.
though. Can just regen back up, but he'll choose to back off. It's a bit too
Timeout,
much
Wisebot.
pressure over towards that bottom side.
He also doesn't see any of the members of Onyx Esports, so very wisely, he is aware
Just ban
of the
Wisebot.
possibility of a trap.
I can't be bothered right now.
Backs away, and he'll be back in time for this turtle fight. We'll have to see if RRQ go for it, and if Onyx
Wisebot's
will
my
engage
uncle.
them for the battle of early game supremacy.
Nawa's still scared by Wisebot?
Esports now with a
Yeah, I like it that way. I like Nawa to be afraid of
as
Wisebot.
now both teams are going to be centering around the objective take on this first turtle. Balman is going to have a better chance with the double retry because of the ultimate that the lethal counter can have, but let's see what Albert can do with this.
Albert has the Abyssal Strike as well. He goes in, steals the turtle away, but will fall to the hands of Kyrie for the airstrike popped in boots, dealing the damage onto Clay. First blood for the turtle. Onyx Esports traded, and honestly, I think it might be worth for Onyx.
Leslie now, yeah.
It might just be. They are the ones who are playing.
Whoa!
Hey, hang on.
Arashi Hoshi,
Hang
you're
on.
alone.
Hang on.
The only RRQ fan in the English desk. Sound prediction by Axe. Why? How?
I have given like predictions for Onyx Esports as well, but I do think in the
CW
early game, they
trolling.
have more chances to make plays happen. And now
Watch
without the
CW
Matilda,
carry the
as
game.
Eternal mentioned, one of the main problems for them.
CW
I
gonna
feel like
carry
they do
this
have a
game. Is
chance,
there a
and the
link? No,
competition
there's
has
not.
Possibilities to make it work. So it's not a completely biased prediction. Full disclaimer here, okay?
Absolutely, obviously, right? And for me, Onyx Esports, I think. Oh, wait a minute, they're gonna go for this. Keyboy has the part of nature. That's gonna be the feather airstrike as well. Keyboy sniped down by that feather airstrike. Good engage, but Vin's gonna be taken low. Oh my god, one hit away.
Oh my god.
He gets out.
So
Sans wasn't
close.
able to finish him off there. He had the sprint, but he did not use it.
RQ got better picks in a few
Onyx
rolls.
Esports have built a
I think so,
1,000
yeah.
gold lead.
Man sees the reverse sweep.
Again,
No
it's
reverse
still anyone's
sweep.
game right now. I do feel though that the Farce is gonna have a tough time with the feather airstrike. Clay's gonna have to
No.
pull off a miracle here.
Not to mention, Albert has the Dairoth, but who is going to combo with the physical damage? Because he is the one of the only sources of physical damage, along with Skylar. That is a big question as well. But so far, their plan of being aggressive,
No
of
reverse
having
sweep.
a lot of burst damage and pick-up potential with the Farsa is finally coming online. If you take a look at the emblems here, 2 Avarice emblems for the side
hold
of
on.
RRQ. They want to scale in the side lanes, and in the mid side, Dairoth, Farsa, and Matilda. That is a deadly early game combo. So it's the same game
Rory,
plan,
Dairoth
but
jungle
better tools
OP.
for the job.
Dairoth jungle is surprisingly good.
For the
How you
next
doing,
turtle
Rory?
spawn. 5
Welcome.
seconds now, rather.
Welcome to YouTube
Unfortunate
stream.
right now because RRQ Hoshi, Albert, he is going to have
CC,
a
I want to
better
tell
time
you,
in
Keo, that
terms
she
of
is a
that
mummy, and I'm
guiding wind, right? The guiding wind is
sus.
going to be able to allow him to
Yo.
disengage if he goes in too aggressively. But in the top side here, CW is going to get
Keo,
so
you got some
bullied
simps
as
now.
now both teams are going to set up for this next turtle.
Okay, Kyrie gonna be the
Keo,
target
you
for
got some
RRQ.
simps on
Albert jumping in
YouTube.
As well. Kyrie's still able to maneuver out of there. That's gonna be the wild charge connecting onto the side of Finn. Albert finds the turtle.
Damn,
on it.
Dairoth.
Now forced to disengage. R7 chasing Kyrie down. Very low, taken out by Finn. It's 2-0 for RRQ currently as they are looking to invade as well.
Damn,
RRQ
Dairoth,
coming back in this
2
game. Like we
turtles
said,
in a
it's still
row.
anyone's game in the early phase.
They're going to get the gold lead back as well. Onyx Esports initially was leading, but now it's starting to look and turn to RRQ Hoshi here, as now we're going to take a look at the
Bunk
items
them.
in the 5th minute.
Demon Hunter Sword completed for Claude.
It's
For
monster.
Skylar in that lane, he will have a lot more damage, but so far, I think Lilia does so much
Ooh.
more, so they have to be careful of Sans here. CW takes a bit of
Dairoth
damage
OP?
here. If you
Yeah,
take a look at his items,
Dairoth
for
doing
the most
pretty
part,
good.
No defensive options just yet.
Oh, Vin has the guy win, gets out there. Albert jumps in onto Sans, looking for that business play onto CW.
Oh,
But it's gonna be Albert who falls. It's a 1-for-1. Gold laner for jungler. I think it still might be worth to RRQ. They want to shut this Leslie down early on, and with that kill, that definitely gives Claude a little bit more room to play with, to scale into that late stage.
Very aggressive plays coming in, and that's what they can do, right? Go aggressively
Ay,
and then
ay,
get out
ay.
with the guiding win.
It's a big game. It's a big game for both of them.
Catch RK Hoshi as Keyboy is just an absolute nuisance. Yo, leave the man alone.
He's so annoying, and I'm really just sweating, waiting for the moment where Keyboy finds an opportunity to get that ultimate through on the important members. We saw him do it yesterday. He might be able to find that opportunity today. As once again, very huge pressure from Keyboy opening up the map, giving information as well. 18 seconds left on the next turtle to spawn.
Oh.
Right now, Keyboy actually might get punished here.
Oh, one more hit. Vin takes it. Wow, the calculation on that fadeaway. That's perfect timing as well. CW 1v1 against Skylar. Goes in for the down. Skylar. Oh, for the goal. Flies up to the top side to pick up that kill. Wow, that 1v1 was intense, but you know, it's never a 1v1. Boots, though, gonna be bursted down. Albert misplaced it, but some strike. Boots was able to get out of that one. Now, Kyrie looking for steal, but it's gonna be the turtle. Reset it here by RRQ. They're looking for Onyx right now. Wow! All the way for the Philippines, picks up a double kill. My goodness. Onyx Esports finding 2 for 1 there.
Clump up and you'll pay the price. RK Hoshi needs to pay attention to their spacing, man. Onyx Esports is the whole different situation. They are the ones who require a combo engage, and RK Hoshi gave them a very easy possibility right there. They have to spread around so that they can make full use of the Matilda, of the mobility, and avoid any kind of combo. Onyx Esports has been able to do it once right now. RK Hoshi, they have to make sure it does not happen again.
Oh man, CW just got the Berserker Fury, so that crit is gonna start to hurt. And now RK Hoshi, they need to be careful. They need to be able to find CW in that backline, even though he has been taken down twice. But once again, both teams are gonna re-engage onto this turtle.
Circle Eagle onto Kyrie, zoning him out. It's gonna be the wild charge coming in. Kyrie gets the lethal counter. Albert gonna be taken down as well. R7 looking for the play, zoning the other members away. That's Keyboy taken down. Boost with the falling Star Moon onto Skylar as he's gonna get dished down. R7 picks up a double, looking for another. RRQ wins the fight. Esports takes the
Onhun Legends, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to the stream.
That lightning truncheon, so that damage is going to start.
Keo doesn't like playing with us.
Keo's starting to get felt here in the 8th minute. As once again, Kyrie.
Keo's mean sometimes.
In this top side.
You're alright, CCG? Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just just watching, you know. I don't know if I like this Leslie pick.
But it seems that Onyx will back away and take this turret for
but
free.
CW,
requires some map control.
I'm sure CW can pull it off.
Get compensation in the top side, but
he pulled off Mia.
Making a play of their own.
No, I'm not worried about a reverse sweep. No way.
Kyrie, 1 HP going to be taken down. Boots running away. Blazing Duet baited out. Boots coming back in for the re-engage.
No worried about reverse sweep. No.
R7 still just being such a nuisance, is able to distract the other members here.
It's really difficult for the tanky members of Onyx Esports to have an effect here in the game, because wherever they go, if Albert is in the vicinity, whatever HP that they were relying on for the confidence to be able to do these aggressive plays.
All right, see you when RQ gets 5 wins.
Very hard
okay.
for Onyx Esports to grab anything on the map.
Speaking of grabbing, you can grab your own food with the promo code grb.to/MPL or scan the QR code, because this game might go in the favor of RK Hoshi, and that would mean that it's still a long way from finding the victory of MPL Season 10 Grand Finals.
I mean, shit. RQ gotta win 3 whole games.
On the Uranus, man. A lot more pressure compared to earlier on that Khalid.
Like, who's gonna have enough damage to burn this Uranus down?
Sans, but again, yeah, you're right. It's not consistent damage because it's mostly skill shots. And R7 is very sustainable now. RRQ using this actually to go for that Lord. 975 gold lead building to 1K now. Onyx Esports looking for that opening.
You act like they didn't against Onyx earlier.
Away once again. Pops the consecration.
Yeah, but this is the grand final
right now. The captain of RRQ. Real-time win probability as well here, presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A series, Arashi.
NOD for
Picks
Sans
look
right here,
terrible.
respecting the possibility for our
Some
Seven
weird
to just be an
picks.
unkillable pillar in the front line. Lord is getting
But
very low,
they made
Sans
Mia
makes the
work.
aggressive play happen. Watch for Albert.
Albert looking for the secure. Kyrie gonna be taken down before Albert even picks it off. That's the kill over. Skylar attacking out 1 HP. Boots now looking for the chase. Jumps in. Skylar with the BMI still getting out 2 for 1 over to RRQ. Making a 3 for 1 with the Lord. Onyx Esports in disarray.
Falling far, far behind now as RRQ Hoshi have picked up a 2,000 gold lead. They are going to try to look for something in the mid side. They do get a turret, but at the end,
Leslie though.
what is it going to cost them?
Leslie's gonna start hurting soon.
They have been getting kills, but it's always been Albert. And for the most part, I think Albert is very content giving his life over if it means everyone else has space to farm, has pressure, has gold leads. Right now, if you take a look at Skylar, he has the Malefic Roar on top of the core combo of Claude, so it's a lot
I maintain that Leslie's a bad hero.
Already with the Lightning Truncheon at
I know you
11
hate
minutes,
Leslie.
a lot of burst damage.
Hopefully RRQ can
RRQ
keep
are
that
gonna
vision.
take full advantage of that.
Yeah, hopefully Onyx can win.
Bottom side, look at RRQ, right? Again, R7 is just such a nuisance that Onyx Esports needs to funnel in a few members towards R7 to actually threaten him out. And with that, RRQ are able to take the tier 2 down below for free. You're looking for the mid lane now. Keyboy is going to be melted down to half HP. Lord as well in the top side. Going to be managed by RRQ.
Onyx who?
It's taken low though. Onyx Esports have done a
Onyx,
good
the winner
job
of
clearing it out.
MPL.
CW actually walks out of the Feather Airstrike. Keyboy cancels it out. This might be a play for Onyx Esports to actually look for a comeback, but I don't think RRQ are gonna fall for that bait. They took every single tier 2. They don't need to look for anything else here. They can definitely go for some poke, but that's about it. I don't think RRQ are gonna commit.
Yeah, Keyboy doesn't have Flicker yet. Oh, but he does have it now, so they might be looking for a play here. Doesn't find it just yet. Look at the way that RRQ Hoshi are actually rotating, right? They're
I want IRL.
Clay, nor Albert, nor the gold laners to go anywhere, and they're using their ability to
You're
have
both
that
in the
high
same
ground to just really burst down the members of
CJKO's
RRQ
forcing me to
and
meet her.
prevent them from looking for a play on the board.
Report abuse.
Shield. So now if RRQ wants to go for a combined damage burst play with Albert
I report,
and Clay,
I report. Don't
he will
worry,
be a
I'll
lot
call the
more
police.
survivable. But RRQ Hoshi with the map pressure, with the control in the game right now, it's going to be very difficult for Onyx Esports.
Where's
but
Nawa?
CW, he
I
is
don't
able
know.
to do a
Where's
lot of
Nawa?
damage onto R7. In fact,
Oh,
he's the
Leslie,
second
she's
highest damage
bae.
dealt in the game right now. So they have to be a bit careful because eventually he'll be able to actually melt through the HP bar of R7 on that Uranus.
We'll see. Right now, they are going to contest this blue buff away from Onyx Esports. Keyboy
Orange, I want to meet you as well.
Engage here, or even
Me and
fly.
Keo
They
gonna.
do have the
I'm gonna
tools
fly
to get this, but Kyrie
to
still
your
manages
estate,
get that buff
and
away. RRQ
me and
Hoshi
Keo
fails
gonna
to
go
steal it
meet
away.
you.
Late game, how is this looking, Arashi? If we get to that late stage of the game, or just no, we don't need to talk about that. Let's talk about the next few seconds here.
Wait, what?
RQ.
Sonny, you want to come as well?
How does Onyx win?
Onyx wins by initially
Yeah, I'm
surviving the
serious.
pickoff and then out-sustain.
He's
the
literally
damage
same
of Hoshi.
campus?
Yes, it's easier said than done, but unlike
Are you
Hoshi,
serious?
They don't require combos to win the fights. Blazing Duets and the
You go
like
to the
are
same
not available
campus.
for Onyx Esports, so pure damage.
Yeah, Sonny,
pure
come.
Basic attack damage from CW and spammable spells from Sans will mean
Let's do
that
it.
the longer the fight goes, the more damage is coming in, but Vin goes in.
Oh, Vin's trying to zone them away right now. The Lord's taking low, but that's going to be Vin losing immortality. Blazing him into the back line right now. Skylar is going to be dealing so much damage. Sans picks up the kill onto Vin. R7
To Queensland. It's Queensland, yeah?
Still having that passive healing up. CW goes in, one more shot over to Skylar. Clay blocks it out, one more. Oh my goodness!
Go
Skylar,
Onyx.
1 HP.
Let's go Onyx.
Albert jumps in with the damage now onto Boots. R7 also still regenning. Onyx, Sans popping that black shoes, getting the sustainability back up to almost full HP. But the
I can see if I can go though.
Boots up to the
Alright, let me know.
Taken down by
Can I come? It's a very expensive ticket from America.
Albert looking for the damage once again. Kyrie finds the turtle, finds the Lord, my bad. Albert still going to be able to find the kill though. It's a 3-4-1 in the end. Kyrie saves the game with the Lord, but is it enough?
At what cost, right? This was the same thing that we saw from RRQ Hoshi yesterday, and it ended up in their demise. So
Come on,
now they're
guys,
going for
defend.
that straight push. But the airstrike already opened up here. Sans, Keyboy, the only ones left to defend.
Sans still able to clear the wave. Skylar on the base still. R7 tanking it up. Mini wave spawning for Onyx Esports. RRQ looking for that top side. Takes it down. Lord spawning in will mean that RRQ cannot end. Kyrie has literally saved on Esports, and they're looking for the re-engage here. Conceal pop in. Falling Star Moon charge.
Let's go RQ, let's go Onyx.
But the Feather Airstrike will zone them away. Keyboard needs to be careful. Pops in a wild charge will get melted down. R7 jumps in. Skylar with the Blazing Duet will not be able to find anyone. R7 and Vin in the midst of it all. Sounds dealing damage once again. Vin gonna be taken out by Kyrie. 1-0 on Esports. Still on the board. Holy moly.
Man, Kyrie doing so much for his team right now, and that engage was super worth it for Onyx as they were able to get one member off the board. Remember, the bottom lane was pushing as well in favor for Onyx Esports, and they were able to get a tower out of it. So RRQ Hoshi, because of the lack in wave discipline, they're gonna lose more than they bargained for.
They're both scaled up in the late game right now. 3K advantage.
Mirko talking so fast, he's rapping. He's rap god.
Half HP.
Mirko actually the Indonesian rap god.
The 2 damage, the 2 damage is nice! Yes! CW, the last thing's massive! And now the damage comes through once again! It's another kill over. R7 gets taken out. Onyx Esports with a 2-0.
This isn't good. This isn't good. Two
Let's
members, 30
fucking
seconds
go.
left on the board. Onyx Esports trying to push all of these lanes. You can see the Leslie going to the top side, looking for some compensation in that tower. But right now, RRQ Hoshi, whatever lead that they have, it's been completely taken back by Onyx Esports, just on the back of Kyrie and CW.
That's the guiding win, bringing Clay to safety. Albert in the midst of it all, taking a whole lot of damage. Immortality bot now, gonna be able, no, he doesn't have the winner truncheon. Clay gonna be dove in, surviving with a 2 damage there. Keyboy falls. 2 seconds on Skylar. CW taking a turret forward, the rest of the members to back off. They cannot end. Welcome to MPLID Grand Finals.
Bro.
Holy.
What an insane turn of
goodness.
events right here. And looking at the items, almost everyone's at 5 items, but mainly look at the damage dealers. Lilia with the Divine Glaive as well. R7 needs to be very, very careful. He has 2 magic resistance items, but now he's falling to the damage coming in from CW. CW, on the other hand, with the Blade of Despair. Skylar cannot walk up carelessly because that true damage, as we saw, that is one-shot potential coming in from the marksman. And in a way, that is how Onyx Esports can counter that Blazing Duet.
Skylar sneaks down top lane, solo kills base. Imagine getting backdoored.
But do
Not
they
gonna
have
happen.
the patience, the
It's not gonna
macro,
happen.
the strategy to deal with Onyx Esports right now as the Lord spawns in minute number 18?
Man, honestly, I think Skylar would benefit from the WON at this point. He goes in for the Blazing Duet, but he receives so much damage from CW that he can't have any pressure on the board. He can't put that much damage because when he goes in, basically we assume that he gets taken out.
It's a difficult situation, but RRQ has the control. But already look at Boots trying to make sure that the wave control supports Onyx Esports goals. And Kyrie with the Athena shield now, he will be a lot more durable in the front as CW scouts for information. That ultimate, in a way, is quite useful in this situation. But RRQ Hoshi, they're waiting for the opportunity.
We're gonna see some influx of Leslie players and Mia players.
RRQ needs to be
Leslie and Mia now.
make sure that they don't get picked off instead.
The goal lead's gone for RRQ. It's now Onyx Esports who holds it, but like we mentioned before, in the late stage, the goal lead won't matter. Vin opened up the map already. RRQ have information on how low the Lord is, but I don't think they're gonna be there in time. Albert though still coming in. Kyrie gets it. Albert knocked up. Albert with a winner truncheon, still able to buy some time. Skylar backs up with the BMI. CW with the true damage takes Albert down. Clay with the guiding wind, trying to run away. Wings by wings, out of safety. Boots chasing him down, but he will be melted by Skylar once again in the mid lane. Win will fall to CW. Calvin Winata on the Leslie.
Wow, 2,500 gold lead. 2 members
Grok
taken
stealing
down
blue?
to the hands of Onyx Esports. And it
did
looks
Grok
like
steal the
RRQ
blue?
Hoshi. They
Late
might
game
be-
Leslie
they
is
need
a
to defend for the
monster.
last time. They do have the benefit of still having Clay. They do have the high ground to defend. But with so much damage coming in from CW,
Imagine
they
voting
need
for
to
RRQ,
find a
am I right?
solution
Yeah,
to go
Ito,
into the
imagine.
backline and take him out.
It's very difficult because Skylar is now pressured by CW on the
Damn.
left. Look at that damage. 1,700 true damage on that Leslie. And now RRQ Hoshi, they are forced to back away from their turret.
With his
Onyx
wall?
Esports make the
Oh,
final play.
sheesh.
CW with a shutdown there. They're going for the base. Base turret number 1 taken down in the mid lane. Top side as well. Bottom side as well. 3-minute waves pushed in. RRQ will have to pull off a miracle. But their airstrike coming in again as that's going to be Boost jumping into the back lines. The Mr. Strike connecting again as the Blazing Duet comes in his own other members away. The Lord's coming in. Unstoppable Big Thomas. CW massive once again. Vin goes in, but it's a double kill. Onyx Esports the Maniac as they take their rightful place in the throne. They take down the defending Season 9 champions. Kyrie has done it with Onyx Esports, with CW, Keyboy, Boots, Samo HT, Dreon. Every single member played a part in this victory. Sans, Onyx have done it. It is all over for RRQ.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion.
Oh man, I could cry.
MPL season
I could cry right now.
And that is going to be Onyx Esports. What
Oh
are
man,
the
let's go.
past king of the galaxies to the king of the skies as they take to dethrone the kings of kings, the domination
GG, well
of
played.
the dynasty, the
Next time.
era of
Next
Onyx
time, RRQ
Congratulations
wins Worlds.
to Onyx Esports.
January.
The new Kages. Onyx Esports have done it. 4-2-1.
That is crazy, man. What a performance against RRQ Hoshi. They fought against so much. RRQ,
Let's
no
fucking
push over
go.
at all. They had
Ow!
adjustments. They had
I
moments
just
of
punched
their
my
own,
table.
but overall, eventually, Onyx Esports is inevitable. They are the new kings of the galaxy. And look at the audience right now. This is insane.
Their third
Damn, that hurt.
MPL championship title, as they are going to be the ones to lead and represent Indonesia for M4. And this is just a beautiful turn of events, very poetic, as last season they were taken down by RRQ 4-1. And this season, MPL ID Season 10, they are the ones to dominate RRQ.
Absolute
Hoshi 4-1
domination.
As well.
Onyx and RRQ go to
Nearly
M4,
3
yes.
months of all that blood, sweat, and tears. We are going to see and thank RRQ Hoshi though.
Good
for
job,
what
RRQ,
they've been
though.
able to show us.
Not
this
strong
season.
enough to beat
Made it to M4.
Good game, well
But here we're gonna throw it over to our host, ladies and
Bro.
gentlemen.
I was wondering where that came from.
Pada akhirnya sudah selesai di season 10 ini, tapi tentunya RRQ Hoshi mereka akan berjuang lagi di babak M4. Good game, well played. Kita bisa berikan tepuk tangan kepada kedua tim Onyx Esports dan juga RRQ Hoshi semuanya. Wow. Dan melihat begitu gemuruhnya dari MPL, inilah dia sang juara kita Onyx
GG, well
Esports
played.
yang sudah berjuang dari regular season. Mereka memuncaki babak regular season di posisi yang pertama. Begitu pula kali ini di babak grand final.
Yes, Bude Clara, dan tentunya Onyx Esports telah memenangkan Grand Final MPL Indonesia Season 10 dan nantinya akan bertarung juga mewakili Indonesia, Bude Clara.
Tapi kita tahan dulu ya untuk selebrasi bersama para Sonic cewek. Bertemu dengan Mama terlebih dahulu.
Wow.
Ibunda dan keluarga yang hadir jauh-jauh, begitu pula dengan Boots. Berpelukan dulu bersama dengan sang ibunda yang juga hadir, keluarga Onyx Esports.
Yes, Bude Clara.
Ada Sonic, ada Majel, semuanya sudah hadir di sini. Boleh langsung gabung ke tengah karena kita sesaat lagi akan bersama memberikan angkat piala, memberikan hadiah dan
I'm happy.
Onyx Esports.
I'm so happy.
Seluruh kerja kerasnya tidak ada yang sia-sia dan tentunya support dari semua Sonic dan juga keluarga-keluarga dari tim ini ya.
Betul,
Bude Clara.
dari yang di Tribun Epic, Legend dan bahkan Mythic, mereka bersama-sama, dan yang ada yang di luar sana. Wow, semuanya bersorak-sorai, tapi para player dan juga tim keluarga Onyx Esports boleh ke tengah-tengah. Boleh ke tengah karena kita akan mengundang juga dari perwakilan para sponsor, keluarga dari MPL.
Yes, Bude Clara, memang kesenangan ini tidak terbendung.
Hey, Gengar. What were you saying before?
Juga dan kali ini kami
Onyx is when you're saying Onyx is washed?
Product Marketing Manager Samsung
So
Galaxy
is that what you were saying? Onyx is washed?
membagikan handphone Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G untuk seluruh tim dari Onyx Esports.
Wow, dan inilah dia, Onyx Esports akan mendapatkan handphone langsung.
Yes, Bude Clara. handphone Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G.
Yes,
There's my
dan
socials.
langsung saja para pemain ini sudah berjuang sekuat tenaga, menghabiskan berjam-jam dan bahkan
Get wrecked, Gengar.
mereka berlatih tanpa henti begitu fokus, tentunya dengan dukungan dari para coach, dari semua pendukung
Alright,
dan Onyx
I'm gonna go
Esports.
pee real
Benar
quick
sekali,
and
Budi
then
Clara, karena bukan hanya bertanding hari ini saja atau kemarin
we'll give away a emote.
Onyx Esports sudah melewati
And then
regular season selama
when I finish my stream, after I finish playing, we'll give away the elite skin. Okay? And that giveaway is happening on YouTube. If you want to join, just hop over to YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, stuff.
Dan langsung
Yeah,
diberikan
be right
juga
back.
oleh Bapak Taufikul yang sudah hadir di MPL, dan Bapak dipersilakan untuk menunggu di sini di sebelah kami karena kami akan langsung mengundang juga perwakilan dari UBS Gold, Bapak Michael Yahya selaku Creative Director UBS Gold untuk memberikan medali dan cincin.
Wow, Bude Clara bukan cuma dapat HP, tapi ternyata mereka juga akan menerima medali dan cincin dari UBS Gold.
Yes, dan ini juga merupakan kebanggaan tersendiri bagi para player dan juga keluarga. Dan inilah cincin emas dari UBS Gold.
Poncho giveaway. No.
Memenangkan MPL Indonesia Season
We won,
10
Poncho.
dan menerima beragam hadiah ya.
We
Hadiah-hadiah
won.
tentunya support dukungan
Iya.
keluarga dan Sonic,
We
dan juga
won, my little
hadiah-hadiah
poochies.
berupa tadi handphone, sekarang juga ada emas.
Betul. Dan
you.
cincinnya ini loh.
I love you.
Banyak banget yang pengen, banyak
love
banget
you
yang
so
lihat.
much.
Semuanya berbondong-bondong, berusaha sebaik mungkin supaya kalau juara bisa dapat cincin dari UBS Gold.
Wow, bling-bling sekali ya Bude. Seperti kita nih, perhiasan kita ada anting
Let's
dan
do
kalung
the
UBS
emote
Gold juga.
giveaway.
Bling-bling sekali.
Bling bling Scully.
That dog pound, yeah. Say watch out, everyone come for that ride out, yeah. Say
Give me cat sheesh emote. Sheesh. Oh, my music. What happened? Sheesh. All right. This. This.
that shit is so sad, put in work at that basement. I charge you double that payment. Look, boy, I'm not one you can play with.
Let's add some people to the giveaway. Sheesh.
Cheese, no design on my jacket. Work hard, I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Guys came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Carol's here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big trick, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, then you assed out. No, real, how to put it E-class up. They like, X nigga, how you take the fast ride? 2018, it was me and Big Corey. Flowing through the city, said it cool, true story. Niggas rats, they be singing like Tory. They was real, but them niggas not for me. Wanna see me shine, tryna steal my glory. Nigga going crazy, it's hard to ignore me. Bitch bad, but she starting to bore me. Got 100 more, they waiting for me. I can down them with the barrier sweater. Off-white kicks, I don't match it, I'm clever. Fuck a price, I get it, whatever. Say you had twins, niggas send them whichever. Catch a vibe, I'm wavy as ever. Spend a bag, no saving my cheddar. Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Give a fuck by the nigga I never had. Said I give a fuck by the nigga I never. Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Spend a bag, no saving no cheddar.
Kai. Toku. Gawa.
I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Carol's here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, do you ask up? No punk real, how to put the E-class up. They like, ask nigga, how you take the fast ride? Summer's coming, know the block is hot. Give a fuck if it's dark or not. They shooting niggas over parking spots. Ain't pressed about it, we'll connect the dots. To the break it down, we don't talk to cops. Give a fuck about if he was wrong or not. These niggas fake, these niggas talk a lot. So I gotta stay low, gotta get the guap. They pop shit, these niggas corny, they kettle. Break them down, no you know I can't settle. Family matters, baby heavy like metal. All guys got my foot on the pedal. Number 9 G's, red force, cause they stack nice. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed if the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, sipping on that guy.
Who's Anya Forger? Yo, mine is twice? Oh, it is 2. Thank you. Am I missing anyone? Milky Way? Am I missing anybody? Lampu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How you doing today? Clap, did you? Oh, you'll have to join the YouTube. Clap, have you gone to the YouTube? You have to join the YouTube and make sure you subscribe and comment onto the live stream. Link? Okay. Oh, I'm missing you, Raphael. Hold on. Let me get the link for the YouTube. All right, here's the link. There's the link. That's the right link right there. Raphael. Demicode. So yeah, if y'all want to join, just make sure you head over to that YouTube and subscribe. Like the stream and comment so I can add you in. Yo, Muhammad, I added you in. You're here. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna give away, so this is for an emote. I'm also giving away an elite skin. So when I end my stream, we'll be giving away the elite skin. So I'm just gonna play a couple of games and then not a couple. I'll play a few games and then we'll give away that elite skin also. And if you're already joined in this giveaway, you'll be included into the other one. Even if you win, even if you win the emote, I'll add you in. Done, but I can't comment. Where is YouTube chat? If you click on it, it should just be it should be on the right. That's the one there. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, so we're just giving away an emote for this one and then elite skin after, everybody. Aiden, let me add you in. Oh, the emote can be any price. It doesn't matter what emote it is, any price emote, and we'll give it away. whatever emote y'all want to request, to be honest. Am I missing anybody? Guapo? Guapo? As usual.
Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it on now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra. See the evil eye.
My in-game ID. I'll give you my in-game ID.
You know you can call me Dundada. Baby, we gon' pull up to the opera. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it on now. I'm a playboy like Sinatra.
Why is that not working?
It's a party when I
ID?
see her. Fell in love with my demeanor.
ID?
And she love the way I treat her.
There you go.
We gon' pour it by the leader. Everybody watching now, I'm blowing off the meter. All these people talking Frank Sinatra through the speakers. If they got a problem, cause in time he got a feature.
There's my ID. Feel free to add me up. So if you do win, you're one step ahead already. I sent my old requests again. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's do this giveaway because I want to play some games anyway. Because then we'll give away the elite skin. You still got time to join. You still got time to join the other giveaways. So let's do this one. Shuffle. Nerf. Oh, let me. Nerf, did I add you? Nerf. No, I didn't. Nerf. Spin and may the luckiest guy or girl win. Alright. Ready? The winner is... And I grip that bottle tight, I'ma sip it till it's done. I'ma take that corner wide while I'm screaming red rum. You the Bonnie to my Clyde, now we really on one. Now I know you wanna party. I think it's Manuel. Did I write? Oh yeah, it's Manuel. I wrote Nanuel. Manuel wins. Congratulations. So results. Okay. Entries. Congratulations. Alright, let's you still have time to join the elite skin giveaway. So like I said, just head over to the YouTube and you'll be added in. Just make sure you comment on the live stream and subscribe. But let's play some games. Giveaway still open. Giveaway is still open, so just once you come over to YouTube, just let me know that you're over here, and I'll add you in. But let's play. Up. Let me fix up my my camera and stuff. Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying out these pills, how I'm living now. What did you just click on, Poncho? Running on my guap and it's steady now. I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Trying out these pills, how I'm living now. I'll be busy with the rituals during the next giveaway. Okay, Andrew, enjoy, man. Have fun, okay? Where am I going? Get into the cake, yeah, you know I'm a boy. But I just want a cake. Money on me, yeah, you know I won't change. Too many thoughts when I pull off in the range. Too many thoughts. Just hopped in. How you doing, Forever Gosu? I hope you're doing awesome. Keeping YouTube tab open for luck. Appreciate you, Andro. Gra. Happy Diwali once again to everybody celebrating. All right. Hope it don't die. Why she always lying? Yeah, I see it in her eyes. Pull up in the coupe, now she gonna ride. Pull up in the coupe, now she gonna ride. Oh, I started? Oh yeah, my bad. You wanted to play, huh? Sorry. My bad. Next game. Have a nice stream. I just woke up, gonna watch MPL PH. Okay, enjoy. Forever Gosu. I hope you get some wins. Ita Anjinga Sok Modol Dimana Waiga. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean, Mohammed? What's that mean? My Indonesian is not very good. Yeah, rank 409. They banned Atlas though. They banned my Atlas. They banned my Atlas? It's sad. Sad day.
I ain't never been a hating type. Baby, let me on sight. Yes, you know I can't stay tonight, but I put Henny on ice.
They want me to play Tigreal. Wait, what? He's gonna play Tigreal?
They heard and know what I did. Can't wait until a nigga drop the top. Thinking about how I live. And I can make your name popular, but I ain't giving out drips. And yeah, I'm focused on popping off. You know I'm just trying to win. If I keep on going,
let's play Valir. Go Franco? I can't. I have a tank on my team already. What's the song name? I used to know this track. Here you go. Slim De Niro for the win. Here. This is my playlist right now. Right there. Oh, I sent that to YouTube. Yeah, you're on YouTube, yeah. Yes, sir, thank you. You're welcome. Leslie, Hayabusa, Matilda, Cho, and Selena. Selena is their mage, huh? We have Freya, Beatrix, Jungle Masha, and Tigreal. Okay. I'm sad that they banned my Atlas. Papa Ben, Mama Ben. I don't know what that says. Chavin and Hai. Where are they from? Hey, it's from Indonesia. I'm versing someone from Indonesia right now.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Smash them.
All troops deployed.
Oh, Freya is AFK.
Back.
Why is Cho in my lane already? Ain't that Malaysia? No, that's Indonesia. That's Indonesia. Indonesia flag. Cho is Indonesian. Oh, Kuching? I am. Is that Malaysia? I don't know. Is it? Tigreal question mark already. Your head hurts? Oh, that's no good. You're gonna upgrade your emote? Okay. Kuching is East Malaysia. Okay. Wait, what position is Cho even? What is Cho? Is he the off lane? I'll do it tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, my flag's Filipino. I'm not in Philippines. Is Cho the off laner? What the fuck is he in my lane all the time? Does he want to kiss me? I think the Cho wants to kiss me. Or just keep attacking the tower when you're low health. I'm gonna go to sleep. See ya. Good night. Sweet dreams, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Valier is so good early game. Maybe you should see a doctor. Maybe go see a doctor, my friend. Eat some paracetamol? Yeah. I need mana. I need mana bad. Damn, Beatrix 7 kills already. We lost our top lane though. Does Veil's build not use mana regen? To be honest, I don't really know. I just use Valier when I have to play mage and I don't want to play Sicilian. I'm not very good with Valier. Yeah, I'm not very good with Valier, to be honest. So I just build the build that I have all the time. Sometimes I build Brute Force Breastplate to help me out if I need to be a little bit more tankier. But yeah, other than that, I just build random, like whatever I have. Farsa in the back crying. Poor Farsa. Tried to help the marksman there, but I couldn't.
Say they getting banned. Plus I know the shit you saying when I'm really not around. All that talking gets you lit, you steady playing not a pound. Now you trying to be a friend to me, too late you really found. Ain't no way within this game, cause after one you fouling now, yeah. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never because I'm not in the place with this. You can see the way I'm walking, I'm trying to finish this. Got a Cardi on me popping when I shoot, I never miss. She gon' ask if I'm in love, I never miss.
Damn, he got me. He got me. Hey, yo, Revamp, I missed this. Yo, Revamp, man, thank you so much for the 3 bits, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got wiped out. Oh, okay. My team's doing really good, but my jungler is 0-4. It's okay. That's okay. At least they're getting the objectives. And I want to kill Cho now. I really want to kill Cho. GG's. GG's. That was a good game. Hey, 69 points. 69 points, OP. Cho went full damage build. Still didn't really do much damage. Did 25% damage actually. Sheesh. Decent. Oh yeah, Sunny. Is this you? Which one is you, Sunny? What's your name, Sunny? I need to add you? Yeah, what's your name? Why toxic? Okay. Yo, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. I gotta follow some more people back. Oh, you're in placement? You're in placement? Oh, here we go. We're gonna get fucking matched against Mythic Glories. We're gonna get matched against Mythic Glories. Follow back J-Rox? Okay, I will. I love you. If you don't care, I don't care. Okay. It gives you, this is what it does. When you're in placement, it gives you like the first couple of games easy, and then it just matches you up against like higher ranks. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Placement are not good? Yeah. I don't like placement matches. Orange, stop getting banned, bro, so we can play. Oh, me and Sunny are a duo right now. Yeah, I know. Stop getting banned. Fat Pants, did I add you? I gotta check. What was your name again? I followed a bunch of people back just then. What's your name in the game? What server am I in? Me? I'm Australia. One Trick Alu. Okay, I'll add you. Not gonna lie, I just got to Epic today and I'm scared to play. It's alright. You can lose some, you can win some. Sir, my server is Australia. Wait, is this Sniper? What is who Sniper? Is who sniper? S3? No. India or Indonesia? Indonesia or India? India? Oh, nice, nice.
Just cause I'm young, they think that I'm dumb, but they will never get a hold of me. That's why I always got the pole on me. For anything, I'm a step. They told me kill him with kindness. I'd rather kill him for respect. If niggas gotta die, so be it. You in front of your eyes, you see it. So don't pay no mind, just leave it. Cause I put myself first like Sophia. You bitch made. Put something on that man's head. Only live through a throwback. Bitch, I'm up with this Glock that I keep in the sock for an op that be in the corner.
Atlas time. I'm versing the same enemy, I feel like. I lost 6 and win 2 matches in placement. Hopefully you can win some games in your next few games, my friend. Natalia plus Selena. Yeah, they have no frontliner. Their only frontliner is Cho. That's their only frontliner. I should have gone for Melissa. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You like Natan. Assuming Cho is offlaning, they don't really have much of a front line to withstand damage. Lu Yi, Natalia, Selena, Moskov, and a Cho. Wait, what is the, where is there? Cho tank build. Or tank emblem. Who's their roamer? Natalia jungle.
5 seconds till the enemy.
Cho roam. Where's Selena? Watch yourself, Sonny. Be careful. I feel like Natalia is gonna try gank you a lot. They took his red? No, they didn't. They didn't take his red? Why were they down there for? There's been an emergency? What's the emergency? Everything okay? You okay? What's up? Oh, Sonny, you dead, boy. Sonny dead. a lot of magic damage on their team. I lost my Paw Patrol blanket, now I can't sleep. Bro. You had me worried for a sec. You had me worried, motherfucker. Sunny! Retreat, brother, retreat! Alright, careful, careful. They got a lot of, watch out. They got a lot of gank potential. I'm going to the turtle, Sunny, so careful. Is that Sunny? It is. Free top. Just be careful. Nice, Sunny. Nice, Sunny. Good rotation, my friend. Did I win last game? I did. I did. Kagura wasn't there to capitalize on that set. Unlucky. Hey Blaze, how you doing, man? Good morning. Damn it. I thought I got both of them in that ulti.
Stuck in my ways and I'm never gonna change. You can hate on me, young and I know better. Speaking your language and law, I don't give a fuck, so I'm calling you Rosetta. I've been thinking you were skeptical. Red roses on the pedestal. Come on, backwood. Fuck game,
Fuck, that's yuck. That's yuck. Doing good, just finished breakfast. I'm getting a new phone today. Nice, what kind of phone you getting? Bro, where's my Rocky Paw Patrol blanket? I found Sky, Chase, Marshall, and Zuma. but not my boy Rocky. What the heck? Who has Purify? Selena has Purify only. Oh.
My spine, little baby, she told me that I gotta do better. Stuck in my ways and I'm never gonna change. You can't hate on me, young and I know better. Speaking your language and law, I don't give a fuck, so I'm calling you Rosa. When the rain over all of my heart, the pain I'm put my pain inside the backwood. Fuck game, it's exceptional. I've been thinking you were skeptical. Red roses on your page.
I hate Natalia. I fucking hate Natalia. It's a budget phone, so it's Motorola, but it has 8 GB RAM, 108 megapixel camera, and 256 GB storage, which is great. Is it good for like gaming? Will it be good for gaming? You having breakfast right now? Nice. I found my boy Rocky. Nice. Congratulations. Can you fuck off, Selena? Nice set, thank you. It's gonna be good for gaming? Nice. That's the main thing. As long as it's good for gaming. It's a good Moskov, man. Man. Am I gonna make the conversion? Okay. Let's convert conversion.
cry. Never thought I'd have to say goodbye. So cold world, who the fuck am I? Yeah, now I pour a sip on the street. Oh shit, I'm going outside. If I think on my side, I'll be giving my palms it. Yeah, another reason to cry. Your mother and sister, they look how they miss you. What's happening left and right? I need a tissue. I know we get cold outside. Start looking for love and I'm going to the club and the body's still dropping. My time doesn't stop her. I Peter my rose. We grew up on the block. The streets don't love you. The streets don't love. No, the streets don't love. No, the streets don't love you. The streets don't love. No, the streets don't love. No, the streets don't love nobody. The streets don't love nobody. No, the streets don't, no, the streets don't.
Initiate retreat.
I walk around pockets full. I just got the new hit 14. That's the shit we should afford. And they say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm headed up to the stars. That 25 overwork don't hate my it just got me more.
Oh.
I can trust anybody. I'm making sure all the day was beside me.
You're on my YouTube? Nice. Hey Crocodiles, how you doing, man? Natana's a shit hero confirmed? Told you. It's not usable right now. He's not usable. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play placement games. I don't want to play placement games. Yeah. No, sir. Placement games are tough. Whew. I lost on my Atlas. I've lost 3 games in a row with my Atlas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, shit. My bad, Fat Pants. I will add you. I will add you. Yo, JoJo Part 6 is good. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Won my first Legend game. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I just know you hating on me, you a fan though. If you talking how you know I bring the game.
Only on Amazon, and I don't trust that. Oh, the phone. Okay, okay. Yo, why didn't they ban anybody? Yo, these two people didn't ban anyone. Yo, my team's trolling. My team is trolling. Yeah, I'll play jungle.
I'm going fast on my life that I had to scoot over and chill and go over a lane. Swear the same niggas that hated my music in middle school be in my DM, they lame. I used to be known for breaking the rules. I pray to God I can't end up a fool. Lately been thinking I used to be chill with some people that hated my music in school. All they thought he's trying to use me and wasting my time. That was funny, he turned to the tool. I never cared if they thought it was cool, cause I'm really that dude. And right now I got 4 pockets full for these bands. Yeah, I be done with
Still playing tank jungle though. Still tank jungle though. But we have a weird team. Xborg Rome. Cyclops and Valier.
To Mobile Legends.
Good. That's good. Cyclops going EXP lane.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
Why not Valier roam? Oh well. You can't have whatever. You can't have what you want, you know? Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Who's their jungle? Dyrok. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Damn, it's a party up top there.
みんなに太ってるって言われるけど、夢がたくさん詰まってるだけだよ。かかってこい。助けがいるってダイがすぐに行くよ。シンプルだけど強いんだぞ。
I need dominance ice. That was good, thank you. Trying my best here. Back, 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 back.
Back, back, back.
Back, back, back.
シンプルだけど強いんだぞ。
Back, back, back.
Back, back, back.
I think I'm in love.
シンプルだけど強いんだぞ。
I've been moving cautious. I can feel the pain. I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted. I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up. Sit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loved me. I told her, who are you, ayy? I ain't with that lame shit since I took at your brain.
Damn, I didn't go through that wall. Good thing is that Balmond is not hyper, yeah. Akai can still deal with the Balmond. Akai a good pick against Balmond, I think. Well, every time I use Akai, it's decent against him.
I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm the king with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it ain't made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got run up on the phone, I'ma get it how I get
嫌いな人なんていないよね
I don't like jungling, because I have to focus, you know? I don't like it. That's why I like tank. I can just talk shit. Jungle, do something? Jungle, do something? The fuck you want me to do? I love when they say jungle do something. I've gotten every turtle with no help. So it's like this jungle gap. That Valier is blind. That Valier is tripping, man. Oh, I keep getting knocked up.
Thousands of times, I retyped like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times. I ain't tryna cruise another time. Tired of this shit, finna flow my wrist. All these hits, but I want what I miss.
Well, the Valier used to go mad after Echo loses black with Valier. They're all trying to play, Bro, this duo is toxic.
Thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna start. So I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new bitch. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply.
Kind of greedy there? Yeah. It's okay.
basic white tees, try and break them.
Valir taking my blue buff while we've it's no point in even in talking to these people. Yay! Yo, Sujal, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Kinda don't want to give this not trash duo, but this toxic duo a win. The marksman and the mage. Pretty toxic. Pretty toxic. Let's see if I can get the Lord. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Attack the motherfucking turret.
putting that work, didn't see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the store and go make a song. By the blow so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. By the hell, it's his wife's gonna be.
What was Xborg and Cyclops doing?
Brody capping his rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing his money. You work for a goal and they start acting funny.
I don't know.
世界にぬくもりを届けるぞ行くぞせりゃ
So many thoughts I can't fit on the page. Fuck it, this shit, I'ma shit off the brain. She said she like how I put it together. I've been ever so I step out like the
俺に任せて
I'm just tryna see more Hondas. Shout out to Porsche, get it anyway. Like that from my father. He was fresh.
Oh man. Sheesh, Cyclops. Maniac. Nice, Cyclops. Carrying the game, Cyclops. At least one of my mages good. I need to go toilet, man. I need to pee so bad. Yo, what the Xborg doing? What the fuck the Xborg doing?
せりゃパンダが嫌いな人なんていないよね
I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. New girl, California.
パンダの鳴き声聞いたことあるかい
Like the vaccine, I made it, didn't need no degree. I prove them all wrong, who didn't believe. Do it myself, I don't need no team. No kid, no scholar. Hey, made me go farther. You can say what you want, I'm still a father. I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, then left alright. Learn to forgive, but don't forget. Think about the future, past is dead. Live my life with no regret. Dad go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she on a mayday. Baby, it's all
GG? Let's see what the mage and marksman got. Xborg got the MVP. I'm not gonna like that duo though. Go block! Report verbal abuse. GG, but painful to watch. I told you, that's why I don't like jungle. I don't like jungles, man. But then again, when I play tank as well, and if you let your teammate or if your teammate dies and you didn't help them, or you're like whatever, you get blamed as well. But funny that the Valir started to blame me, telling me to do something when I got all the turtles, No, Shanks can only play Classic. He can't play till tomorrow. But yeah, you get all the objectives. Teammate dies. Do something, jungle. I'm so sorry. Let me go kill everyone as a tank jungle. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
I love it when she touches the pole. My automatic bullets addicted to taking souls. We let him have it, empty the clip and reload. My bullets on go, I smoke some blow. I need it, I need my fish. The demons, cause I'm so rich. Fiending, dreaming, thinking about my next time. Chasing the dragon, the one in my hero. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares.
That's a nice chair, thank you. Appreciate it. What's the time? 1:46. Let's play some more. Nice chair video. Wonderful chair. Best chair. Oh, it was a legend too. I got shit talked by a legend. I'll come back again. I have work. Have a good day at work. Oh, night at work. Hope you have a beautiful time at work. Combat, what phone are you using to play ML? An iPhone. The iPhone something. I don't know. iPhone. What is that? What is this iPhone? Like a... Don't forget my skin? Okay. iPhone 12? Yeah, iPhone 12 probably. I gotta unfollow some people. Let me unfollow them. I'll just scroll all the way to the bottom to the unactive people. One trick Alu? Okay. Just do iPhone. Oh, iPhone 11. That's what I got.
Come on, my nigga, we don't go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging. I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change.
Shopify helps aspiring business owners like Nono Lucia here turn their passion into a...
Whoa, why? Why is that happening? I have YouTube Premium. I shouldn't be hearing ads. Yo, why is my internet running so slow? Why the hell iPhone 11 costs 1K? Does it? I got mine on a on a plan. Okay, followers. There you are, one trick Alu. New music meta is to have ads at the start of the actual track. GG's puppy. I'd rather pay for things up front. True, true, true. I understand that. Alright. Yeah, you have to be friends with me for 7 days. No, you have to be friends with me for 7 days. 7 days. Don't do it, man. I'll be waiting. Okay, no stress. Don't do it, Revamp. Thank you so much for the 1-bit, Revamp. Thank you, bro. Don't do it? That makes me want to do it, though. Don't do it? That makes me want to do it. Makes me want to do it. Don't play Gord? No, I'm not gonna play Gord. You can't get me like that. You can't get me like that. Okay.
I think I'm in love. Too often I can't play these games. Think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I'll be moving cautious. I can feel no pain rolling up. I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted.
Johnson band.
I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up. Cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu. Hey, shawty said she loved me. I told her, who are you? Since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking. Fuck about what they say. GTA always. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I'll be so exhausted.
Is my server tough? No, it's just your most views video is Minecraft with 19k. My most viewed video is 30k Minecraft. Why are you not making Minecraft videos? I only make how-to videos pretty much for Minecraft, Pixelmon. I've been working on a series. I haven't released any of the videos yet, but I've been working on a series for my Minecraft videos for the how-to and stuff, and I'm gonna release them. Just slowly, I'll be releasing them. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Mobile Legends streamer, sponsored by Mobile Legends and stuff. Atlas and Diggy. Atlas and Diggy.
I've just been so lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony. Acting so
Atlas and Diggy.
Just get out my way. Drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I'll be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas not change, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion. Raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. I don't do the boasting, but all she do is posting. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't on the potion.
時間と競争したって追い越せやしないさ。
Keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see. Fuck niggas.
みんなのヒーローガイだよ。
Can't fuck with me cause I'm ice. Been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Mage Diggy. Let's see how this goes. Jungle Jawhead. It's hard to get views for MLBB, but I hope for your success. Thank you, 456. Appreciate you, man. Too much vape and no water? I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I'll be drinking.
次もガイを選んでね。夢があれば何でもできる。
I'll be drinking, boy. Saber lagging? Oh, that's great.
俺に任せて。
Oh, is he gonna die straight away? Hiya.
いくぞ。シンプルだけど強いんだぞ。
I done seen this thousands of times. I retell like thousands of lines. This thousands of times. I ain't tryna lose another time. So they tell me nah if you be really tryna start.
Collab with Calcep though. He's on his career, but you can both manage that. Sheesh, Calcep. Going off, sir. A great hour of streaming. See you tomorrow. You got. Hey, thank you, Zero. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate it. Saber die. Why he forced that? Thank you so much, Zero. Sweet dreams if you're going to sleep.
Type like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time.
My phone just disconnected. Is it back? It's back. I don't know if you guys seen that. The marksman just stood there.
All you gotta do is not reply. I can win or hold up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees. Try and break a million. I got women lined up on the city to get faded with me. They get just as freaky.
Yo, FaZe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you're joining from. Appreciate you joining.
Killing spree.
Man, my marksman weird.
ふわふわな見かけに騙されないでね。いくぞ、これはどうだい。
Oh, my marksman weird. He just stands there.
太ってるって言われるけど、夢がたくさん詰まってるだけだよ。寂しがらないでね。
My marksman dead again.
世界は俺みたいに発揮しないことが多いよね。世界にぬくもりを届けるぞ。
Our marksman is horrible.
Panda が嫌いな人なんていないよね。偉い人は言った。
0 and 6 asking my team why we're trolling. He's 0 and 6. Why are we trolling? Fuck me, they're farmed like crazy. They are farmed up like crazy. Yeah, surrender. Just surrender, bro. This is fucking hopeless. Hopeless. This is painful to play. First game in Epic and I won. Congratulations. Many more wins to come. Okay, now I will play safe. Bro. Bro. Can't even get close to Brody. Can't get close to Brody at all. Just kicks his soccer ball at my head.
Your team destroyed a turret.
New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need Go down, get back up. Do it all myself. Don't need no backup. Back then. I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forget, but don't forget. Think about the future. Live my life with no regrets.
King of Dorks, I'm doing good. How you doing? You got Hellcurt today. Nice. Have you used him yet? Hope you're enjoying playing Hellcurt.
力がみなぎってきた。パンダの鳴き声聞いたことあるかい？
Oh, this is painful. I enjoyed Hellcurt most, so fun to play. Nice. Hopefully we can get all the wins with Hellcurt. Even his offlane, he can clear waves really quick with his stinger attack. Trying to bring Hellcurt back. Oh.
だが嫌いな人なんていないよね。
All right. We lose now, please. I don't want to play this one anymore. GG's, definitely GG's here. Definitely GG's. No, we're still going. Oh, we're still going. Oh man. I'm getting tired, bro. Yo, Shane Lee, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I just realized that's you? What do you mean? Did I verse you? Yo, Jawhead? Haha. Haha. Imagine losing, bro. Imagine losing, bro. It is you, Zilong for life. Imagine losing, bro. Imagine losing that game. Bro, how did you lose? You guys You guys were dominating that game. What the fuck? Sunny. Bro, I can't believe you lost that game though. Sonny, I can't believe you lost that game though, bro. What the heck? I can't believe. Nothing really. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired. I'm just a little bit tired. First placement and I lose it? GG's. Was that a placement game? Was that placement? For you? You got 2 accounts on placement? GG's. Alright. Oh yeah, I played Lolita. Yeah, I've been playing Lolita off stream. I play Lolita off stream. So I'm trying to learn how to play her. I think I know how to play her. Like, decently. Yeah. I use Lolita when I see like a Melissa or something like that. I didn't realize until I exited the game. Hey yo, Lolita is fun, yeah. Especially very strong burst marksman. Yeah, block the shots from them. Yeah, I've been playing Lolita now and then. Man, my win rates this season are all bad except for Atlas. Some bad win rates. I just can't play Atlas because it's always picked or banned, or they pick Diggy. I had really good games on this account, all sweaty games at the moment. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's 2 a.m. From like probably 1 a.m. all the way till like 7 a.m. You're gonna get sweaty games. Only sweaty games. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I will I just log on to Mobile Legends and like I'll play, and like every game is so sweaty at those times. Alright. Let's do the giveaway. You want to play those games though? It's good fun? Yeah, it's fun. You get really good teammates. But yeah, the only thing is it's just really try hard games. Really try hard. But yeah, fun. Alright. If y'all want to join the YouTube giveaway, just click on this link. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, like and comment on the live stream, and I'll add you into the giveaway. I'm a grind for a couple more matches. All right, Sonny. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What's Troy playing? Playing some Gushin. He played Fanny, Balmon, Paquito, Layla Brawl. I just won most of his matches. All right. Alright. Who else? Anyone I haven't added to this giveaway? Oh, I added you, Rory. Rory, I already added you. You're up here. Anyone I'm missing? This is for an elite skin. Oh yeah, you can't see the wheel. Fuck, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm on there? Yes, you are. Why toxic? You have to join YouTube, Jade. You have to join the YouTube to join the giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and then as soon as I'm back from the ad, we'll run the giveaway. But if in the meantime, if you want to join, that's the link there to join the YouTube giveaway. Be right back.
Think they making hits, they ain't in the ballpark. They be trying to make it on, but they really fall hard. You ain't even in my zone, how you think that you a star? There's a real fine line between the confidence and cockiness. I promise that the difference lies how often they be talking it. Fuck around and do it, niggas swear that I be walking it. And they don't want no problems, but they acting like they starting it. They live in the facade, always wanting what I got. Morgan Freeman, how they acting, always wanna play a part. I don't know if I'm a sign, like the treaty of Versailles. At this point, I've been at war with all these niggas. I say, yo, bitch, a party. Call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same range, we ain't in the same vein. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear replay.
Hey, Hans Friss, hey, ACCG in the chat. Alright. Let's do this. The winner of the giveaway. Be careful, Mr. Cat. Oh, there's no tobacco in it. It's literally just... It's just flavor. Blue raspberry and lemonade. Poncho giveaway when? Never. Oh, you can't see? My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. The winner is...
Hop at the ride, he's dashing, catch him, beam and up and then vanish. Free Boogie B, well known savage. Pull up on them and of course they panic. Next day, me and Nabs went on alert. Didn't see nothing, just one little strangers. This beef is frying, don't get caught lacking. Out all late, all damn he's capping.
Yo! Moga Hamad. Congratulations. I'll have to let him know that he won, because I'm not sure if he's here at the moment. But he won. I'll have to let him know when he comes to my stream. I'm not sure if he's joined my Discord though. But yeah, congratulations to everyone that won today. And thank you for everybody that watched my stream on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for all the new subs. I appreciate that. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams if you're going to sleep. Stay safe if you're just starting your day and you're going out. But thank you all. Appreciate you. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.
Everyone's flossing, gassed up, OT bopping. Machine gun shopping, shotgun locking, 2 hands bow and popping. My auntie still ask if I'm fine. I lost my mind, but the money ain't stopping. Due to get long when corn starts flying. Bucket the A, don't expect kindness. Riding, I find it exciting. Knife it, somebody's dying. Pipe it, babe, stop piping. Cause it come down if I ride, he's riding. Bad beat, come to the nest for a pipe and G. Leave it alone, bro, swipe it. Ride and tap it, this shit's fantastic. Hey, broski, pass me the dot. Watchman, hops, got trip, get cabbage. Both baby got shotties and daggers. Hammers, pull up and ops in it, dashing. Head to the blocker, just on the mad team, side team. Done up